Sheva. Come on.
Come on.
Sheva.
Come on. Hurry up.
Come on. Sheva. Sheva. But I'm RE1 Chris, because this was the only thing that I could put together.
I'm telling you, dude, we gotta play RE5 together sometime.
It wouldn't be bad. It would not be bad.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, it's a fun game. Fun co-op game. Then we'll do RE6 right after, right?
5 is a fun game.
How much would I have to pay you up front to do an RE6 playthrough? To be clear,
Bro,
I have no interest in ever LPing that game, but...
You wouldn't have to pay me because I already know what's coming. It would be just... The payment would be how miserable you were throughout.
would be the entertainment of how shitty an experience it would be for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I could just live off the previous experience, and since I was on my same account, I would probably have some boons.
Some boons, and you would get to use them, but I wouldn't be allowed.
Exactly.
You could use cheats and cool weapons, and I would just have to suffer.
This would only work for one campaign, because once we got through one campaign, and then you're immediately hit with the, oh god, there's more kind of feeling when you're playing that game.
There's 3 more of these.
They all just get better than the last.
Does that game?
The best one at the very end.
Does that game call the Sherry and Jake campaign? Does it call it the Jake campaign or the Sherry campaign in the menu?
I don't know. It's probably Jake.
Which is insane to me.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't even it starts with Sherry.
Yeah, it starts with her, and she's the character that we know and are theoretically excited to see.
Yeah, but Jake's the one that you get the stinger at the end of the game for. Spoiler.
Uh-huh. I was saying to you before we turned on the stream that if Jake shows up in this game, that I'm gonna shit my pants.
I will scream. I will go ballistic. I will go ape.
Oh boy.
Maybe DLC
for this game. For 9?
Yeah, the DLC that it won't get.
Yeah, right. That it won't get.
Oh my god, that would be so crazy. Oh god. Maybe if it gets like a mercenary style multiplayer.
Oh, you're right. It says Joey's mic isn't on. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Hold on a second, gang. One moment.
Fun one. This is my favorite. Every time I see this, I can't help but think about the person that made a. I can't help but think about the person that made a replica Destiny gun out of one of these, and then Destiny said, "That's cool. We're stealing that design and making it a paid cosmetic in game."
This is why we do. I literally didn't do a sound test today because I was like, "Oh, we did." I literally just streamed yesterday. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
And I unplugged that microphone because, you know, I wasn't using it and it was just going to cause, like, echo and reverb. So it literally wasn't plugged into the mixer.
But now it is.
Now it is. Now it's fine.
I can't believe you would bring a loaded handgun to the
I know,
the
right?
stream.
I know.
It's got it all.
What's really funny is that I demonstrated during the stream the other day that this isn't like, okay, this thing,
yeah,
right?
Pew.
This is gonna maintain its force theoretically forever.
Yes.
There's no bullet in it right now, but I did test this earlier, and like it will actually shoot a bullet across the room. This thing, it has lost. First of all, if I just like pull the trigger fast. Oh, it did work. Yesterday, it literally didn't even work because...
That was so pathetic.
Yeah, I know, because you'll notice that, like, as I pull the trigger, like with a real revolver, it rotates the chamber.
Yes.
Yesterday, I was pulling it so fast that the chamber wasn't rotating and it just
awesome.
wasn't even shooting. But
That's
yeah,
so
it's
cool.
got...
Yeah, you guys can't really see this, but like it felt like it went in slow motion. It was like you threw a paper airplane and it plummets on the ground.
It was like we could have strapped a Sam Raimi camera to it and it would have just like
Yeah,
slow motion
for
traveling
sure.
toward hitting something.
Oh, man. But it sure is cool.
Sure is cool.
Sure is a cool
Versus,
game.
I haven't fired this in I don't know how many years. Let's see what we can get out of this one.
Well,
Not bad.
I think a better, a less heavy tipped projectile would have done it better.
Yeah, but this thing only works with these big fat projectiles.
Awesome.
It doesn't work with the smaller
Very
Nerf
cool.
bullets.
All of you couldn't see this, but what happens is instead of shooting in a straight line, it shoots and then tumbles, like after it's 5 feet.
Damn, that time it
That was
actually
good.
flew okay.
Maybe it's because you angled it weird.
I don't know. Maybe it's the darts. Maybe the different darts are doing better than others. It would have been really funny if it had actually stuck to the wall and we could have just left it there the entire stream.
That would have been good. Would have liked that. Now, what is this song from?
This is FF7 Rebirth. This is, you may recognize it, the main theme, but it's hoedown style. This is what plays in the Cosmo Canyon world map.
Okay. Always good music, except when it's half-baked and not very good, like that one game we won't mention that we were talking about beforehand.
Shut up!
Just shut up! Just shut up! Don't talk about it.
This track, not every area, but similarly to how in FF7 original, the overworld theme is the main theme. This is part of why I put this in the playlist just now, was because I was telling you about the bugs in the PS4 version that I encountered on the stream the other day with Aiden.
Yes.
And how when it launched, there was a bug where it did not keep playing the 8-minute long main theme on the overworld. It restarted it every time you got out of a random encounter, meaning you only ever heard the first 30 seconds maximum.
Everybody loves that.
Yeah. So not every location you go to in Rebirth plays the main theme as you're wandering around, because that would get a little bit old. But the initial grasslands area outside of Calm has a variant on the main theme that I would say is pretty much like kind of like what your normal expected low-key, feel-good, Wanderlust version of the FF7 theme.
Sure.
The region outside of Corel has an original theme. I think they play a new theme outside of Costa del Sol. I don't remember what plays in the desert. Gongaga has an original theme. Gongaga, me. I go there. Me gongag on Tifa's boobies. And
Italian Senate joke.
Italian Senate joke. Boob porn. Tifa's hot.
Imagine.
We get it. We get it already. Okay.
I did see to keep it relevant to this game, I did see a post earlier that was like Leon has a hold on women, like Tifa has a hold on men.
This is true.
I was like, yeah, okay.
I had to cut my hair, so I gave up my Tumblr sexy man status. Chris Redfield doesn't really have the same vice grip.
No, he doesn't.
On the culture.
Sadly.
Well, it's because he keeps changing.
He does. He looks completely different every single time.
It's like, as I was saying, we could have done the joke of I could have opened the stream with, like, I'm Redfield. And you could have been like, no, you're not. Because when he says I'm Redfield, that's when he shows up at the ending of 7. Everyone was like, no, you're not.
You don't look like him.
You don't look like Chris Redfield at all.
To be fair, I mean, Leon always looks the same, but Leon also looks a lot older in 6 than he does in this game. So, whatever. Who cares? It's
fine.
He got the bio juice that Ada drank that makes him look sexy
beautiful.
no matter what.
It makes them look beautiful and young.
No matter what.
No. Skip that.
Too high energy.
A little too high. A little too high energy. Slightly too high energy. But how are you guys doing? I'm going to give it a few more minutes for people to trickle in, and then we'll get back into Los Videojuegos. Joey, because I don't think you had time to watch my stream, because you were at movie night last night.
Correct. I skimmed through it. And
just to see how far I got?
Yeah. You got a little bit past Big Blob coming after you, right?
Big Blob coming after me is basically the last thing that happened. Yeah. I ran away from Big Blob.
Yes.
I ran back to the Blood Bio Lab, where my inventory was too full to pick up Blood Bio Kit and do tests and puzzles. Yes. So I ran back to the save room so I could dump stuff and save.
Okay, it's crazy because that's literally as far as I saw Pat go.
Oh, okay.
So I'm completely caught up.
So yeah, so Pat was one of the 2 streams that I watched, and I stopped both of them at that point, and that's also where I stopped my rehearsal playthrough before I turned this on. My main reason for I've got to do a rehearsal run was that I needed to be able to, when Leon gameplay started, play it like canon animated movie Leon.
Yes, it's like you don't want to. It's like if you're playing Devil May Cry, you don't want to show Dante playing the way you play. You want Dante to look like movie Dante.
Exactly. Cutscene Dante. Opening cutscene Dante.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Which is easier said than done, but whatever. That's part of the fun. So have you ever played a Resident Evil game before?
No, I've never physically played a Resident Evil game before this stream. Okay. I've watched plenty of them.
Yes.
I've watched plenty of playthroughs, full or partial. And I got very close to streaming RE4 Original and then RE4 Remake when it was time for Remake to come out. I just did not get around to it. I might have installed RE4 on the PlayStation
Really?
with the intent of doing a stream and then not gotten to it.
I know I need to just play 4 because I know I would love it because everybody compares it to Dead Space 2 and I love Dead Space 2.
4 is like Dead Space if Dead Space kind of wasn't trying to be scary.
Well, that's Dead Space 2.
Oh, so sure, Dead Space 2, sure, yeah.
Because, Dead Space 1 is like, it's action, but there is a little bit of spookiness, and then Dead Space 2 is like, ooh, whatever. There's scary things, and you're killing them.
Who cares?
So scary things, and Isaac goes, and then he pulls the trigger a bunch of times.
And then Dead Space 3 is like Resident Evil 6.
Now, that's a debate to have right there. Those two
Would it
games.
be better? I was going to say it's like Resident Evil 5, except that Resident Evil 5 was the best-selling game in the series, and Dead Space 3 killed the franchise.
Yes. No, Dead Space 3 is not sit on the pantheon of 5. 5 is just fun. 6, though. You could sit... Oh, man. There's recency bias. I would say 6 is probably better than Dead Space 3, but I'm not dying on that hill, I would love to play Dead Space 3 again with somebody. I think that's the reason that I don't completely... Like, Dead Space 3 sucks, and I acknowledge it. But I personally don't completely hate it because I played through it co-op.
Sure.
I think that's kind of where it ends.
Is there any way to even play that game these days? Like, if it's like
local
hosted...
PlayStation 3.
Local PlayStation 3, like split screen?
I don't even know.
Because I was going to say, like, if it's not server-based, maybe you can still, like, host a game. I put this belt on, and it's below the camera, so it doesn't even matter. I'm trying to match the RE1... The RE1 Chris, because that was the best I could do.
You're doing that, and I'm coming in stunting with my DDR Mario shirt.
Which you have worn on a stream before, but I don't think we pointed out to people, and it was hidden behind the beard. Which I love that shirt.
Yeah, I was going through some of my old clothes the other day, and I saw this gem, and I was like, everything else is being put up, but this and the Scarface Stewie Griffin shirt are coming out. I'll have to save that for a special occasion over here.
I feel like you wore that shirt when we went to see the Minecraft movie.
This one or the Stewie shirt?
The Stewie shirt.
I probably did.
Because I thought we were going to record a discussion of that movie, and we never got around to it. But like, we took photos with the poster, and I filmed key moments in the theater.
I did too.
On my
I recorded.
phone. You also did,
yeah. The special version of it where people are...
The Block Party Edition.
Block Party Edition.
Which was an attempt to capitalize on people showing up to the theater and screaming when he said chicken jockey. But as soon as the man tries to make something underground and alt cool and monetize it, it is immediately rejected. So we went to that screening, and it was there were like 6 other people in there who clearly did not know that it was supposed to be a special screening.
I think there were 2 or 3 kids. There was one child that was too young to care.
There was an infant
Yes,
in there,
that's what
and then a target audience girl who were there with their parents, and then there were like 2 other people in the room.
Yes, and there was a kind of a heartbreaking moment where the child
did, because sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, one of the haha funny meme things popped up or whatever, and the child did participate, but they were alone, and you could tell that they were embarrassed and were quiet for the rest of the movie.
It was after several, so they were like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to do this. But to be fair, it was the one moment the kid would have known, which was I am Steve.
Yes.
That was like the one bit that maybe the child would have like known going in there. It was really funny.
That was a fun experience. It's there are not very many theatrical experiences. Let me put it this way: there are not very many audience participation theatrical experiences that really have stuck with me in my life. Obviously, seeing The Room, that was a blast.
Oh, you got to go see The Room at one point?
I got
you did one of those Room midnight screenings? I don't think you've ever mentioned that to me.
Oh, yeah, no. We went to, like, we drove like an hour out to a theater to watch The Room, and it was awesome. It was completely packed, and every time spoons appeared, people behind me would yell spoons and throw spoons at the screen.
Naturally.
And there was a guy who had He had either done this before or he had rehearsed, because he was the resident like DJ spinster. He was the jokester. Every time something was happening, he had a quip, and it hit like 70% of the time.
That's good.
So it was.
I was gonna say it's bad
fun.
if he didn't have good bits.
Yes, but
if he's just obnoxious.
It was good most of the time. It was enough to elevate the experience.
Yeah, you had the Stewie shirt.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know. Oh man, I didn't know I had brought that bad boy out. I saw Scarface one time. I don't even know why I had that shirt, but I'm glad I got it. The only embarrassing shirt that I got rid of for being embarrassed that I regret and I'm mad that young me got rid of is I had a Magusta shirt. Remember Rage Faces?
No.
You don't remember Rage Faces?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god. No, look up Rage Faces. Look up Magusta, alright?
Okay. Me
Yeah,
gusta.
Me Gusta. Yeah, I had a Magusta shirt. And I got rid of it
Okay,
because I was
yes.
embarrassed.
Okay,
and
yes, I
now I'm
know.
so sad.
Yes, okay.
I'm so sad that I don't have that shirt anymore because what a shame. If I did, I'd wear it today.
8 Ranger says, I think Origin still has Dead Space 3. I remember playing it years ago with a friend.
Really?
Maybe.
Okay. It's the dream's still alive.
Maybe.
Dead Space. I have exactly one positive thing to say about Dead Space 3.
Which is?
And that was a moment where I was playing with my friend, and I was playing the side character, not Isaac. I don't even remember his name.
Yeah.
But we're doing
The other guy.
But we're doing a mission, and like I'm fighting stuff off. I'm going sicko mode, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're just standing there." And I realized I was having a sequence in my head where I was actually fighting stuff, but he was having to defend my body while I was fighting an internal battle. And I was like, I was like, okay, this is a cool use of
Co-op.
the co-op.
Yeah.
And I had also learned up to that point because we started talking, and it's like, oh, you're not seeing all the like balloons and stuff in this room that I'm seeing.
Because I'm crazy and you're not.
The game does not lean into that at all. This was like a one-off sequence, but it was cool. It was cool. If it leaned in more to that, I think it may have been a little bit better.
Is there ever a sequence where you walk into a room and one player sees enemies and the other one doesn't? Because if they didn't do that, then the concept was not explored thoroughly enough.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what I'm describing right now, which was
You said balloons, and you said, like, I'm having a dream sequence. But, like, are you occupying the same space?
Yes. Well, that's what I'm saying is
Got it. All right.
We're in a room that looks different, and I'm fighting stuff off and doing things, and he's like, what are you doing? You're just standing still. And it's like, oh, no, I'm playing my own sequence, and my body's just here.
Okay, see, I'm imagining you both, like, open the door into a room. And then, because, like, you're just in the routine of enemies show up and I'm going to fight them, like,
you just shoot.
You just start shooting, and the other person's like, what are you shooting at? There's nothing there. And you're like, what are you talking about? There's literally, like, 10 enemies right in front of me. Yeah. But the other person just sees you shooting.
Don't know if there's anything like that, but... Again, that's like the one thing I really remember about that game.
Aim Rager said, yeah, I remember that part, Joey. Friend thought I was crazy. You're not doing anything.
It was cool. But I can't really say much else about that game. I'd play it again, whatever. But I'd play it again, but I'm not really hankering to do it. I'd much rather play Resident Evil 5 again. Which, I was telling you, I feel... For a little bit, I felt like a Resident Evil poser because I had only played 5 and 6, which are the least Resident Evil games out there. But I've now played... I played 2 remake. So now I'm like, I played a real game, guys. I did it. I played one real game. The Leon game. Leon! Not that one. I want to.
You played 2 remake.
Yeah, I played 2 remake. Which also, like, whatever. I'm not, like, I rarely get scared in third-person games. Like, I'm a jumpy person, but I don't get, like, I'll get jump scared, but I don't get genuinely scared.
Yeah.
The Mr. X chasing you around the RPG in that, like, actually, like... I felt like a knot in my stomach the whole time. Like, I was so stressed out playing that game. It hit me like nothing has in years of playing games. I can't remember the last time I felt that tense playing a video game. It was insane. Like, I guess the last time I felt that tense was when we were playing... it's not even scary, but, like, it harkened back to playing, like, custom games and, like, old Call of Duty where it's like we're playing like Michael Myers and I'm hiding from somebody.
Sure, right, yeah. Or custom Halo lobbies of zombie,
Yeah.
like when you could do really weird stuff with the visuals in Forge and Reach or whatever.
Yeah.
You could put in like really just badly placed lights in boxed in spaces.
Exactly, make it scary as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Man, everybody laments about the state of Halo, but I think the funniest inside joke in our group is there was a Halo Reach had a game mode called Halo 4. I don't know why it was called Halo 4, but it was like one person has a sniper rifle and everybody is on like Mongoose is on a track and
Yes.
he can like shoot them off. Right?
That was like one of the main custom lobbies everybody played in Reach back in the day.
Yeah, but in our friend group, every time Halo's brought up, inevitably somebody will bring up Halo 4 and be like, "Oh, what are you guys talking about? I loved Halo 4. That Mongoose shit? Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, how much you hate Halo 4.
There is, you saw that they announced, Xbox did their next console tease, right?
Yeah, sure did.
Project Helix, baby.
Whoa.
Done the exact same shit 3 times. The project with a name, and then they announce a product with a code name, Scarlet. What was the other one other than Scarlet? It was,
Katana.
not Katana. That was a long time ago.
I know,
and
but-
Natal was the code name for Kinect. It was Scarlet.
I don't remember the other one.
Shit.
I just remember Scarlet.
Scarlet was for what turned out to be the Xbox One X. For the Xbox Series X, the code name was son of a bitch.
Come on, mister. I'm going to make an Xbox video.
I just watched, literally Kyle Bosman was talking about this in a video I watched like 2 days ago. Hold on.
He's got to look it up, folks. He's got to figure it out.
It wasn't Scarlet and Violet.
Mini-san. Exuboxu no Sarades.
Exuboxu no Sarades.
Konnichiwa Minasan. Xboxu no Fildes.
Okay, so Scarlet was the Xbox Series XS. The Xbox One X was Project Scorpio.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
The only time they've ever done an upgrade from the project name to the product name was Natal to Kinect.
And that was wasted on the Kinect.
Yeah. And then they called the Xbox One upgrade, not the Xbox One Pro, but the Xbox One X, because there's nothing more powerful than X. And then they called their whole new console the Xbox Series X or the Xbox Series S, which, like, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say there's no saving Xbox, but like they really needed one powerful person to say you guys need to shut the fuck up.
I can't help but wonder how much like the actual Microsoft management is behind that shit, because Microsoft's terrible at naming stuff.
For sure.
The Xbox 360 whatever was actually like good branding. Xbox in general was a good name. I think about there is a piece that is mostly corporate propaganda, but does have a lot of, like, actual good information in it, and a lot of, like, yeah, and that was pretty hard, or that didn't work, which was, like, I think it aired on TV. It's got, like a TV 14 rating in the corner called, what's that series called?
What channel?
I don't know. Fox Business or something.
I say what
Xbox.
channel, like I've had a TV with channels in the last 5 years.
Power On is the name of the series. I've only watched like the first episode of it, but I was doing some like background stuff, and I was told that there's actually some pretty good information in there. And one of the things that is interesting is like how they didn't want the Windows team to touch Xbox with a 20-foot pole for the first go round. Because it's like Windows became famous because it was like, PC is hard and annoying to work with. Here is some software you can put in your PC that makes it make sense for a normal person to use. That was why Windows 95 sold a shitzillion units and made them the most powerful company in the world.
How the mighty have fallen.
Exactly. And even by circa 2001, we're going to make this console. We're like, we do not want the people who design Windows anywhere near our user experience team.
And that's saying something with how like bad the user experience on Xbox became after the 360.
Yeah, exactly. Well, probably because it slid more toward. I mean, like the Xbox One is very similar to the panels shit of like the Windows 10 era.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like I get the sense that because they announced that the Helix, the only thing they said is that the only thing they said about it is that it will play Xbox and PC games,
Yes.
which means it's gonna be a PC with an HDMI out.
Yep.
And like genuinely, I've said this like almost 3 years ago when I made that other video, is like the only smart thing they could do from a hardware standpoint at this juncture is make a PC, because like the thing is, look, Steam, cool, great. Steam's like, we're gonna give you a streamlined console experience. Like they're the big screen interface you can use.
Yeah.
The Steam machine, terrible, awful. The Steam Deck's it's not terrible, but like the back end Steam menus for like I want to customize controller mappings or whatever's all bad. If Microsoft could get out there and have an actual good console UX team, make something that is fun and easy to navigate like an Xbox 360, and you can hit a button on it that boots straight into that, and it's like, and hey, if you want, you hit the button and it flips over to the back end Windows interface. That would actually be a semi-successful product, because kids don't want consoles anymore anyway. So if you could say, here's a powerful gaming PC that gives you the PC power without any of the PC bullshit, and Xbox is uniquely positioned to be the guys who deliver that exact product, which means they'll fuck it up somehow.
Of course. Are you kidding me? Of course. If it's not just loading their bullshit onto there, it'll be something else.
Yeah. 17 concurrent viewers, but nobody in chat. Nobody talking. Guys, come on.
They're enthralled by us boomers ranting about video games.
Well, eventually we're going to start playing the horror game, and then I'm not going to be looking at chat anymore. I guess you will be. Perhaps. Will be the advantage. But I'm actually going to big cheat, is because I got really excited about, I got to get everything set up. I got to get the stream started, and I didn't consider that I have to kind of go to the bathroom. And I may as well do that now instead of stopping once I'm in Grace Ashcroft world.
Sure.
So, one of two things is about to happen. Joey is going to sit here in embarrassed silence, or you guys are going to figure out something worth talking about.
Oh, jeez.
I'm painting, says Allie W. Allie W has an excuse.
Oh my gosh.
What are you painting, Allie W?
What are you painting? Make ASCII art in the chat of what you're painting right now. Go on. Do it.
Go on.
Go on.
I'll be right back. I won't be long.
Remember ASCII art back in my... No, it wasn't that funny. Quit laughing.
No, it was, because the voice you did, I pictured like Cranky Kong. You know, because like, you know, in the Donkey Kong Country games, it's like, back in my day, we only had 4 directions and this many colors. I'm picturing Cranky Kong back in my day. We had like ASCII art of bananas.
I was going to say, guides had ASCII art on them. You look up Chrono Trigger on GameFAQs and you get ASCII art. Wow. Your discussions are riveting. Well, discussions are gone because now it's just me in awkward silence. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Played any video games lately? I've played a bunch of video games lately, but none of them have really stuck, and it's not a problem with the games. It's just a problem with me. Roguelikes have been pretty relevant lately with games like Mugenics and Slay the Spire 2, and I don't have access to those games, so I've tried playing like Slay the Spire 1 and Risk of Rain 1, and there was another one, and all of those I was like, this is fun, but I'm just not really feeling good right now, so I don't know what to do. I'm in a lull of games. It's mostly because I've not been playing a lot of games by myself. Every time that I've been online, other people have been like, hey, play Deep Rocket Galactic with me, or play Pal World with me. I'm like, okay. That was before the stream started, we were having a discussion on the Build Survive genre, and I was talking to him about how I've completely 180'd on the genre in the last few years, where like 5 or so years ago, I hated the idea of playing like a Build Survive, just because it was mainly like I didn't have a lot of experience, and it was like a big learning curve, right? But now I love the genre, and I hate that I love the genre because it's so janky. It's like, oh, okay, we'll play Ark. It's like, cool, well, that game sucks. We'll play Conan Exiles. Well, cool, that game sucks in a different way. It's like, play Pal World. It's like, well, it's more fun than modern Pokemon, but like, I'm still clipping through the ground. But like, those games are not stable. They're so janky. And I still like them. It's the curse. It's the curse of having bad taste. It's the curse of growing up being a Sonic fan. You just learn to like bullshit. Rotating Kami, ZA, and P5 Strikers. I need to play Okami. P5 Strikers is very fun. That game, I kind of didn't really get it at first, and then like as it gameplay wise, and then as it went on, I really got into the Persona crafting, and I had so much fun with Strikers. Deep Rock Galactic is great. Yes, Deep Rock Galactic is great. I've wanted us to play Deep Rock Galactic just so I can gush about how fun that game is.
On this show, you mean?
Yeah.
We could do Deep Rock Galactic sometime, dude.
We just need to have like a co-op experience because that game, because you're always talking about like how there's like not a Left 4 Dead type game anymore, and there's not. And I'm not gonna say Deep Rock is a Left 4 Dead, but it's not. But it's the last time that I've really felt that we're just gonna hop on and we're just gonna dick around and we're gonna have a good time. Literally yesterday before movie night, my friend hopped on and he's like, "Why don't we just get drunk in game and go do a mission with double vision the whole time?" And I was like, "Okay, whatever. Let's go." You drink to get drunk, and then you drink the thing that completely randomizes your weapons and perks and everything. And it was hell, but it was fun because we were just like, whatever.
The closest thing I can think of in terms of like structure and financial success in recent years has honestly probably been Helldivers to replicating the Left 4 Dead like phenomenon. Arc Raiders I would not count.
No.
Extraction shooter is not close enough, and in some ways, you know, the Helldivers experience, like, on paper is an extraction shooter. You drop into a place, you collect things, and then you leave. But
that's Deep Rock as well.
Yeah, but Deep Rock and Helldivers are strictly cooperative, have waves of enemies, and it's not...
Waves of bugs. There's a lot of similarities between the two games.
Yes, it's not like a PvP-enabled zone type thing. And there is, like...
The only PvP is when your friend makes you mad, so you shoot a nuke at him. Which is applicable in both games, actually. It's good stuff.
OW said, I'm still trying to get Icarus to love me in Hades 2.
We were literally talking beforehand. I was talking about how mad I am that I can't play Hades 2 yet.
I think the problem is that Icarus does love you, but you can never be together, is the problem. Icarus, voiced by, I'm probably going to say his name wrong, but Asa Butterfield, who is the British child actor who, if I showed him to you, you would immediately know who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Because he was in everything for a little while there. Okay. My phone's not on me, so you have to Google him. Put it on the charger. Asa A-S-A Butterfield.
Okay.
I believe that's right. I'm probably getting it wrong. And then the guy who voices Alphino plays Apollo, and it's noticeable the second like a syllable comes out of his mouth.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the guy. Gotcha.
The guy, yeah.
Okay.
Do take your time, sunshine.
Yeah, no, I was gushing about how much I loved Hades, and I just want to play 2. And I was like, damn, it's a shame that I physically can't do it. It's impossible for me to play. I literally can't play. And you're like, isn't it on the Switch? And I was like, it's crazy how I just can't play. It has to come to PlayStation before I can play that game.
Yeah, I play versus I've exclusively played Hades on the Switch one.
My poor Switch is rotting in the dust behind my TV. Because I just don't want to play it.
Helldivers 2 is a freeform Left 4 Dead kind of feel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously, and also, like, it has loadouts, which, you know, Left 4 Dead doesn't have. But I feel like all of the texturally important parts of Left 4 Dead, aside from, obviously, the writing, are kind of in Helldivers. I mean, Helldivers even has the comedic tone, honestly.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the same with Deep Rock as well.
Yeah,
but it's a little, the comedy's cranked up a little more in Deep Rock.
Certainly,
but you still have,
way more, yeah.
Like, there is still, like, the underlying feeling of it's like, dwarves are still just dying out here, and you will come across, like, loot caches of, like, dwarves that didn't make it and things like that.
Yeah.
Like, there's a little bit of that cynicalness there, but you don't really care because you're just, you're flinging your friends into pits, and you're having a fun time, and...
Yeah.
And you're making management mad because you keep yelling mushroom and we're rich.
Mushroom. Yeah, what have I been playing? Because I've been chipping my way away at Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I talked about this on the last stream. Chipping away at Final Fantasy Tactics and Helldivers 2. That's honestly pretty much about all I've been playing lately. Yeah. Aside from our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, which we haven't taken time for the almost a month now.
That's true.
But because of the stuff I was telling you about, I mean, like, I wouldn't say I've been working every weekend for the last month. But like I have worked several weekends, and the weekends I haven't worked, I was like, I need to not do anything for 2 days.
Yes.
How's the haircut? It's fine. I'm Chris Redfield now. I told you guys I'd be back as Chris Redfield.
Oh man, I remember when.
Oh, the lighting is perfect for my eyes to be dark like that. Like that. Oh
It's
no,
true.
Jill died.
Oh,
Jill died, and I'm sad.
sad. Man, I remember.
Yeah,
when
how
I
could
used to have
Jill die
haircuts.
off screen?
How could this happen? I can't believe she's dead for real, on God.
And she's definitely dead.
I can't believe she's definitely dead and wasn't injected with the Sexy Forever juice so that she can keep showing up in the games.
Do you want to explain the Sexy Forever juice? Because I didn't know about the Sexy Forever juice.
Well, it's. I mean, I'm just aping off what Pat was saying, but going through because I've only played a few of these games, but like you, I've watched generally all of them. I watched Noah Cadwell Gervais's like 15-hour video on the series and whatnot, and I got a friend who's really into the series.
Yeah.
We talk about it a lot, but it's like the male cast can just show up whenever. You can bring anybody back. They could bring Jake back in this game if they wanted to. They're not going to, but they could. There's nothing physically preventing them from
They
it.
could bring Jake back.
But
They
once-
won't, but it's an option. It's always a threat.
But once a woman in the series hits like 30 years old, they're gone forever. They're banished. They're not allowed to come back except in the case of like Ada or Jill or somebody where it's like they were injected with the juice, the bio juice that stops you from aging, so they're gonna look sexy forever. That's the only time.
So is Ada canonically injected with bio juice that stops her from aging, or is that
Yes.
just the fun fan joke?
No, I believe
Okay.
her exposure to something has stopped her.
Because you told me a developer quote
So
for
it was-
RE6,
so that's
and
what
it drove me
I
insane.
think it was RE6. I'm not
Okay.
entirely sure, but Pat talks about literally on the last or maybe
Most
not
recent?
now. I don't know if it's most recent.
Second
or
most recent.
Second most recent.
Super best friend, or sorry, excuse me, Castle Super Beast.
Beast. But he was literally talking about an interview with one of the directors where somebody asked, it's like, Ada's like, 40, 50 years old or whatever. Why does she look so good? And he was like, well, we were thinking about making her age, but we decided to make her beautiful instead. So 30 years old hag. That's literally the feel in the studio. Whereas also like you have that, but on the other end of the spectrum, you have in this game where they were like, we asked all the women in the studio their opinions on Leon and how to make him, look the way that he looks. We got everybody's input on making him look.
Yeah, I didn't
good.
read any of those articles, but I saw a headline that was like the women really the women in the studio really meticulously paid attention to every wrinkle on Leon.
It's probably why he looks younger in this than he does in 6.
I mean, he looks kind of old, but I would say it's probably
Well, he
mostly
does.
more like an RE engine versus whatever they were using with 6. That
Yeah,
was
that's
a
true.
design choice.
That's true.
Would be my instinct on that.
In conclusion, RE6 is really good, obviously.
RE6
the
is
video you
quite
showed
good.
me, I was like, haha, this is all funny. And then when I saw it was like the 3rd best selling Capcom game, it made me want to vomit.
I know, right? They were unfortunately correct.
I almost fell to my knees and started screaming to
The
the
ultimate
sky.
horror entertainment, Joey.
Oh, it's awful. I can't believe RE5 was... that was several years ago. There may have been something that's topped those now,
Let's
but
see.
it's like...
Let's see if that's
Yeah,
changed.
let's find out. Let's find out. Make me mad. Has anything surpassed Monster Hunter World yet? I don't know that Rise... I don't think Rise did.
Well, Rise hasn't had enough time, I would bet.
Yeah, Wilds. I don't love the new naming convention for Monster Hunter, by the way, everybody. It was nice and simple back when it was Monster Hunter 3, and then 3U, and then 4, and then 4U, and now the woke have come, naming it Monster Hunter World Woke, Monster Hunter Wilds Woke. All starts with a W. It's all I'm
My
saying.
thing is, so to be fair, they started doing spin-offs, so at that point, that's also a reason to maybe not.
Which they already did that before as well.
The
like
numbers
Generations.
haven't gotten big enough yet to justify stopping, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
But the thing really about that, the numbers aren't big enough for them to change away from numbers to they would be because Wilds would be what 6?
Yeah.
7?
So Wilds would be 6. Wilds is 6. And because with Monster Hunter, typically outside of stories and stuff, you have the mainline series, which would be 3U World, and then oh, damn it, Wilds. And
I don't
you
trust
have,
those
like,
numbers.
You have like Generations and Generations Ultimate and Rise for like the branching more. I mean, it's not fair to say. I call those the anime games because those were the which it doesn't really matter as much now, but those were the games that played around with experimental stuff where it was like Generations Ultimate. It's like you can customize your skill set a little bit, and you have glowing red bars that fill up to do your ultimate moves. It's stuff that wasn't really around before, which now they've kind of blended, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. As of December 31st, 2025, Monster Hunter World top selling 22 million units. By the way, this is self-reported by Capcom.
Okay.
22 million units. Monster Hunter Rise, 18.2 million units. Resident Evil 2 Remake, 16.8 million units. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, 16.4 million units. Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
Which is weird because
that's DLC.
That's a DLC, which they did re-release. They're like, it's the game with the DLC, but still, That's bizarre.
15.9 million units. I feel like that shouldn't be on this list, but if they re-release it as a disc, then whatever. Village, 13.5 million. RE4 Remake, 12.2 million. Wilds, 11 million. That's at the number 8 slot currently.
Really?
DMC 5 cracks the top 10 with 11 million units.
I wonder if the performance issues with Wilds is the reason that it sold so much less.
I don't know.
Had a factor of it.
I think it was just generally, I think it was maybe bad timing, and it didn't have another it.
That's true.
It didn't really have that it.
Yeah. Worlds was monumental.
Exactly.
Worlds. Now I'm sounding like a damn tourist. Monster Hunter World was actually like I literally screamed when they announced it. I feel like a damn chud saying that, but I literally I flipped my shit so much that somebody in the house was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe." And it was because this was at the time, I know I wasn't the only one that was lamenting those games being stuck on Nintendo consoles.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I was just like, oh my goodness. It was big. And so it doesn't really surprise me that it surprises me that it's the best selling Capcom game, but it doesn't surprise me it's the best selling Monster Hunter game.
Mm-hmm. It's the best selling Capcom game by a big margin. I think that's the thing, is that it keeps selling. And then, like I said, Rise doesn't have that new it.
You mean
Wilds, yes, sorry. What did I say, Rise?
Yeah. You're making a mistake I was making just a second ago.
Yeah, Wilds doesn't have that new it. Plus, I think, at that point, people were really tired of, the timed hunts. Yes. And then that was really egregious in the new one.
So, yeah, it was really egregious in the new one to the point that, and maybe this isn't fair because I had fun with the game, but I remember after I got
We're saying this 11 million units isn't an insane level of success, by the way.
100%. 100%. But it's when I got done with...
it's only had a year. That came out a year ago and it sold 11 million.
No, I was saying it's with Wilds. It's when I finished what was out of the base game. I remember telling my friends, I was like, I regret buying this. I should have waited.
Mm-hmm.
Which now they've backpedaled on that a little bit. They're all previously timed events are going to be added to the game permanently, and I hope they keep doing that going forward. That's not a sentiment that's completely shared in the community. A lot of people liked it because they were like, well, it made... Since they did away with the old lobby systems, which I'm not a big fan of personally, but since they got rid of that, the timed system, or the timed events, made it where you could always get on and people would still be playing, but I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I've got an eczema breakout right here on the ridge of my nostril, and it's infuriating.
It's the mold is after you, or whatever's in this game.
And Resident Evil 3 is in the remake, to be clear. Resident Evil 3 Remake is in the number 10 slot with 10.9 million units, just behind DMC5.
Yeah, DMC5, Wilds, and Resident Evil 3 Remake are all right there together.
DMC5 is not going to stay on this top 10 list. Or at least RE3 isn't, because Requiem's already sold 5 million, and it's been a week and a half.
Yep.
It sucks that RE3 is right behind DMC5 because it does not deserve to be. RE3 Remake again. And then in the number 11 spot, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, once again DLC.
Yeah.
With hold on. Can I possibly get this like pulled up for guys on stream to be able to see. Give me 1 second, gang. Let me see if I can...
Context Sensitive brings up a good point and says, why did they change the direction of the games back to horror if 6 did so well? And like it did do so well, but it would not have... from my limited understanding, it's like, had they made another RE6, it would have been disastrous. Because I think 6 was kind of the height of their popularity, and a lot of people bought it just to get in, and those people would not have stayed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think a lot of people were tricked into getting 6, and also the sales numbers for 6 are a bit inflated by how quickly that game got discounted and people bought it in like bargain bins and whatnot.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is that its sales numbers are high, but I don't know that its like ROI was that high. I don't know how many units were sold at full price.
Yes. And not that, I mean, Capcom's a big corporation. Like, money obviously matters more than reviews, but I think there was a big internal, like, pushback of realizing that the franchise, like, people were...
Oh my god. Shut up. I don't want to oh my god. Okay. That's the wrong thing. I don't want a browser source.
But I think they were receptive to the massive amounts of criticism that game had of the series not being Resident Evil anymore, which it really wasn't with 5 as much either, but it still had, like, it still, I guess it maintained a little bit of the, maybe not tone, like the tone coming from the visuals. I don't know what the word you would call that for is. I'm not a big college-going, educated type. I can't really put these into words too well.
I think the important thing to note is that while it sold pretty decently, it got ludicrously slammed by the fan base. It wasn't even like an FF13 situation where it was harshly divisive, but a lot of people liked it. It was like RE fans did not like 6.
No.
To a degree that was impossible to ignore.
And they were justified. They were justified. My first Resident Evil game I ever played was RE5, and I went into that thinking, man, this game's going to be bad, and I had such a fun time. It's like, oh my god, I can't wait to play 6 now. But hey, Jake Mueller, though, woo! VROVVV says, I'm Jake Mueller's only fan. There's zero chance of him ever coming back. It's definitely for the better, but man, it's tough. But everybody, sit back and imagine with your brain. Imagine he does come back. Would that be crazy?
Oh my god.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Let's not go there, gang.
Why not?
Oh, this is the wrong one. Shit, hold on.
He's over here experimenting, folks. You gotta watch out. Are any of you Pocopia gamers right now? Is that game good? Are people enjoying Pocopia?
There we go. Got it.
It
only just came out. I haven't heard anything about it.
Is it a build survive? It doesn't matter. I'm not playing it, but like, is that? I know you're like a little Ditto person, which I don't even want to get into the implications of that. That's some nutty stuff.
So yeah, here's our top 10. I would say the mainstream success of Monster Hunter is surprising.
Yes.
But in a post-Souls world, being mainstream, it does kind of make sense to me.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter getting as big as it has, I think, shocked everybody, including people who make Monster Hunter. But now that it's happened, I get it.
Yes.
Monster Hunter Rise in second place. Resident Evil 2 Remake. That I completely understand why that's there.
Which I gotta say, Rise, I'm surprised that it maintains the number 2 slot. It's definitely carried off the back of, oh man, this Monster Hunter thing's pretty cool. Let's play the next one. But Rise is, like, world is very Western feeling. You know what I mean?
Joey, let me explain
Rise
to you.
Not.
Let me explain to you why it's in the second place slot.
Okay.
You see that little red?
Yes.
You see that red thing right there?
Yep.
You see that red thing in the corner of the box right there?
Yes. I forgot. I completely forgot Rise was a Switch exclusive for a little while. Oh man, I bought 2 copies because I bought it for the Switch and then I bought it for PlayStation.
Woohoo! It's me. I'm a Japanese gamer, and I don't play consoles anymore.
Yep,
I
forgot.
missed World.
Yep.
Yay! A world for me to play.
Yes. Okay. Never mind. Take it all back. It's extremely clear now.
Biohazard, also extremely clear why that was successful.
Yeah,
that was
rocked.
just like a straightforward horror experience.
Straightforward horror experience, and it was the reboot the franchise needed and everybody wanted.
And Village is the follow-up to the one that everybody liked, even though Village probably doesn't deserve to be this high on the Capcom bestsellers. It's the same reason that 5 outsold 4.
Yes.
Is because when you make a unlike in movies where like not always, but like usually, I guess not always. Like I don't know, Empire Strikes Back didn't make as much money as Star Wars, but like maybe Star Wars is a bad example because the original Star Wars was such a phenomenon. But like, you know, especially in the world of video games, typically if you release a game and it's really good, the second one is going to sell better even if it's worse. Though sometimes you release a really good game that doesn't sell all that. You release a game that doesn't sell all that well, and then the second game is a significant improvement, which never happens in movies. And then it doesn't sell because video games. RE4 remake, Monster Hunter Wilds, Devil May Cry 5, which again I'm shocked is in the top 10. But that's think about how weird it is. This is such a bizarre roster. And this is something that I'm theoretically going on Night Sky Prince's show again sometime soon. Theoretically. And Joey, do me a quick favor, okay?
Okay.
I want you to get up off the sofa.
Okay.
And go over there and pick up that Blu-ray box that's sitting next to the Joker amiibo.
You said the Joker amiibo, and I'm sorry, I immediately thought I'm the Joker.
I'm the Joker. He doesn't even say that.
Classic wrapped in all of its glory, unopened. Everybody.
I just bought this.
You waste.
Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
10-year anniversary of Final Fantasy 16, Joey. Sorry, 15. 10-year anniversary.
Oh man, time
Nights-
to get right back in, baby.
Night
I
Sky
never beat out of Man Toys. I'm 2 trophies away from the plat.
I've been talking with Ryan a lot, just on Discord, just back and forth the last couple of weeks, just chatting about FF15. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to do a big video essay about, like, the development history and, you know, what happened and the marketing and whatnot. And he was thinking about maybe doing a stream to talk about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I am not reinstalling that game. But you know what I will do to be able to contribute? This is only 2 hours of my life. By the way, Joey, I want you to read this sticker on the back of this sealed copy.
Included with purchase, digital HD with ultraviolet. Oh no, see, offer expires in 2019. No! How could this be? Oh my gosh, 6 years too late.
Anyway,
what a shame.
yeah, I know, right? But anyway, so let's see the reason I brought that up is because like one thing I would talk about is like Final Fantasy on its face should be the more like consistently mainstream accessible product. They're always bending over backwards to be like anybody can play this.
Yeah.
Let's look at the top 10 best-selling Capcom games. Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, a shooter where you have no ammunition and you must shoot a thing 8 times.
Yep.
Horror game, Monster Hunter, horror game, shooter. Resident Evil 4 makes sense.
Yes.
Resident Evil 4.
Action game.
Resident Evil 4 belongs there. Monster Hunter, character action game.
That one's the craziest out of all of them.
And Resident Evil 3, I would also say pretty much kind of standard action games. That one's allowed there. What's in the top teens? Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and there's Resident Evil 6 with 10.10 million units, baby.
Right ahead, slightly ahead of RE5.
Barely ahead, just barely eking out the win over RE5. Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, still quite a ways behind this one, but that's fine. This one's had 10 years. This one's had 3.
Yep.
Street Fighter 2. This is the first time that we've had an old game show up on this, because Street Fighter 2 is just that successful.
Yep.
6.3 million units.
Generations Ultimate. The funniest thing about Generations Ultimate is that is an offshoot Monster Hunter, and it was wildly like extreme in how different it was back in the day, and now it is considered the last true Monster Hunter, the last old Monster Hunter, I guess.
This is a weird one. This says Resident Evil, like the original, and it lists PS3 and download, but that is clearly the GameCube version. So I don't know where they're tracking the sales on that from.
Who knows?
Original Resident Evil 2, still ranking in the top 20 with 4.9 million. Zero HD Remaster.
At number
Does that
20.
Does that include the GameCube version? Zero does not deserve to be that high, but
No, it
whatever.
doesn't.
Monster Hunter 3 Freedom.
I don't think that game even came to the West.
Nope. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Resident Evil 6 again? Oh, this is re-release on PS4, Xbox One, and Steam.
Oh my gosh, I'm there. That's me.
4.3 million.
I'm in that 4.3 million. Okay.
This is the PS3, Xbox 360 version of RE5, so there's going to be the more recent port of it down here somewhere. So that means RE6 is actually sitting at like 14.5 million.
Okay, where that would put it above like the bottom like 7, right?
That'd put it in the
Yeah.
number 6 spot.
Okay, right under Iceborne.
That'd put it in the number 6 spot.
Interesting.
That would force RE3 Remake off the top list.
Okay.
I bet.
And RE5 would be there somewhere.
Yeah,
too.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Probably right under it.
Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That's shocking to me.
Oh my god. Wow.
Wow, I wonder if that includes digital sales or not, if that's genuinely PS3 and 360 sales.
That's weird if it is. But
Dead Rising 3 on the Xbox One! Because everybody who bought an Xbox One bought it because there was nothing fucking else to
yeah.
buy.
Dark Arisen, I've bought Dark Arisen 3 times.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying if that's counting re-releases, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because everybody who bought Dragon's Dogma bought it 3 times. Dragon's Dogma 2!
Yeah.
And Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah,
All right.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Woo.
That was an exciting trip down memory lane, but we're done with it now.
We are done. Grazie the Great says, I love Monster Hunter, but no one I know wants to get into it. That's the story of my life. I got into it. A guy got me into it and stopped playing video games. So for the longest time, I was just there to rot by myself, and then I managed to drag like 1 or 2 other people in, and now they don't play. So
Village's
now I'm back.
Chris is evil, exclamation point marketing somehow worked, and that's very funny. They did the same thing for...
With Halo.
No, not for Halo. Capcom did it.
With?
How could Dante be evil?
Oh my god. Did they promote the game like that, or
Yeah.
was that okay?
Yeah.
I didn't know. You have to remember.
And it opens with...
It does open with Dante shooting Pope Francis in the forehead.
How could he be evil?
How
And
could
then
he
it
be
immediately
evil?
reveals that he was a monster, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good stuff. Also, for anybody out there that owns a PlayStation and is remotely interested in Monster Hunter Rise is one of the free games this month if you have PlayStation Plus. Rise is a fun game.
Mm-hmm. I did add that to my library just in case, even though I doubt I will ever get around to it.
Yep.
But
The good
anyway,
thing about getting into Monster Hunter these days is it's a little complicated, but boy, Monster Hunter back in the day did not teach you shit. It said, go get some mushrooms, now kill a big monster, and then you're like, how do I heal? How do I pull my weapon out? How do I swing my weapon?
well, I think that is going to be it for the talking, joking around, chatting about stuff preamble, but that's fine because, you know, we'll still talk once we're in the game. This is unfortunately the best I could do to adjust this coming from both sources. If I sit all the way back, my head's not getting cut off too much.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's
I started playing Slime Rancher. I played 20 minutes of it before I had to get on DRG, so I have no opinion on the game.
I
yet.
did not add that to my library because I knew I would not play it.
Well, just add it to your damn
No,
library.
because it clutters it up. Clutters it up, Joey.
You're a freak.
No, I don't add stuff to the free. Just
You
because-
never know.
No.
You never know.
Nah.
You never.
I do know, Joey.
You know how many times I've added something and years later I've been like, I'm interested in playing this, and I look and it's like, oh, I have it already. Cool.
Yeah, see, if I know that I might be interested in it one day, I add it. And if I know I'm not interested in it, I don't add it. And I'm not interested
What
in
if
Slime
Rancher 3 has to do with the Xbox debacle that you're going to make a video about?
Then I'll play Slime Rancher 3, won't I?
Shame. What is that up there beside Resident Evil? Oh, yeah.
Demo for stories.
Yeah.
I downloaded this literally yesterday.
Yeah, I
haven't played it yet.
I started downloading it and then I stopped because I was like, it's just gonna make me want to buy it, so I'm not gonna do it.
I was looking at it and I was like, because I was looking at some trailers for it and I was like, I watched the Capcom Presents. I talked about this on stream the other day, and I was like, I've seen multiple trailers for this at events now, and they haven't shown gameplay once. I think they don't want people to know it's a turn-based RPG. I think they're afraid because I was like thinking about, Square won't make turn-based RPGs anymore that are called Final Fantasy, whereas like now they've got this super stylized, like cool looking not tactical. Well, but my point is like it's like a lot of gameplay depth because it's based on Monster Hunter. Yes. They've got a turn-based, story-based game that looks super stylized and polished. But I was like, but even they, who have committed to it, seem scared to let you know. It. Like, I was like, Monster Hunter Stories 3 gameplay. And I could not find an official Capcom gameplay trailer.
That's crazy.
I found a, like, Japanese stream where they were running around the overworld for, like, 15 minutes. Okay. And after that, I had to go and find, like, other people who played the demo.
You had to actually find people playing to see a single fight occur.
Yes. Yeah. But I was watching it, and I was like, And I know this was in the other ones, but, like, you can call a monster and get on the monster and then, like, fly around and climb stuff in your overworld. It's like, that is a gimmick. That is a gimmick that moves units. This is compelling. When they showed a bit in that Japanese stream of, like, I'm on my Rathalos and I'm flying around, and then I jump off the Rathalos, and I'm falling, and I open my radial menu of the 6 monsties, who are my friends, and I flip over to, like, I don't know the name of any of the Monster Hunter monsters other than Rathalos, but, like, some, like, purple kind of, like, leopard cat thing, and I select it, and I whistle, and I'm falling and falling and falling, and then it runs and lands, and I hit it just as it runs underneath me, and like, smooth riding off as I land on its back.
That's some cool stuff.
I was like, that moves units. Why isn't that in every trailer?
No, what they really need in the trailer is the monsters have their own, like, ultimate attack, and there's one of my favorite monsters in the entire series is something called a Brachydios. Mm-hmm. It's imagine a purple T-Rex that has explosive slime. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, I get it.
And like most of the attacks are cool, but his is just it's been this way in all 3 games. It's just like a goofy one, but they just cranked it up even further in this, where he goes to punch and it cuts back to like boxing training montages with him, like lifting stuff, pulling logs or whatnot, and he goes to punch and you see like his slime tears coming out of his head as he punches, and then like a giant geyser of fire erupts afterwards.
Excellent.
Oh man, I gotta play that game.
They shouldn't have shown Raccoon City in the trailers.
They shouldn't have.
I think they should have kept that as a secret.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it would have leaked or whatever, but like, who cares?
People would have predicted it, but yeah. They had I wonder if they were afraid. They were like, we got to have like a stinger to get people in or whatever. It's like, whatever.
The stinger was Leon.
Yeah, the stinger was
Leon.
The
marketing for this game was genius.
Yes.
Of like, here's Grace. She's doing horror stuff. And we're going to wait like 5 months before we show you that there's also an action game in here.
Also, I'm sure this was already covered with you playing it. Her voice actress is incredible.
Amazing. Fantastic.
I was like, she sounds familiar, and I looked her up. Nothing.
This
is her first credit.
Cool.
It's her first voice acting credit. She's phenomenal. She sounds so scared constantly. It's insane.
Do you know Brianna White, who plays Aerith in Remake? That's her first credit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Where are they getting these people?
I don't know, dude.
Where are they finding these people to just absolutely fucking nail it first time?
Alrighty. So, last time around, we got a spooky, scary blob man who's hanging out in this zone, I assume. Since he couldn't go through this door, this is a single door, I assume he can't go through it. This is a single door, I assume he can't go through it. So we've just got, like, this area is potentially off limits now. There's a bunch of stuff back here, but here's my rationale.
Yes.
This thing goes in here.
Okay.
This thing, the blood specimens,
yes.
You do a little puzzle and it gives you new stuff to craft, right?
Yes, correct.
But here's my logic, okay? I got the key card that's going to let me open, or the wristband that's going to let me open this, anything else right now on the map? There was a door here, this closet I could get into. My thinking is, decent chance behind one of these doors is something that will give me another one of these, because I've literally only found one, and it was right here, and then there's a second one here. So probably when I go check these doors, I'm going to find one of those things, which will send me back here anyway.
Okay.
And then I'll solve the puzzle, which will clear that one out of my inventory, and then I'll get the other one and solve its puzzle.
Okay.
So that's my logic.
Fair enough.
My inventory is... I don't have an injector, but I think I don't have enough blood to make an injector.
Do you not equip the charm, or does it just sit in your inventory?
It just sits in your inventory.
That's weird.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. Do I have an injector in the box? I don't think I do.
Requiem is like the title of the video.
Yeah. And that's going to stay in the box. Grace does it. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. I was talking on the stream yesterday about 12.7 anything. 12.7 by anything that's specifically Russian-made ammunition. It's not NATO rounds. So it makes absolutely no sense that a DSO, U.S. government-issued gun would use anything other than NATO rounds. But I was saying that it's probably because they wanted a handgun that fires anti-material rounds, and everyone knows what a Desert Eagle is. But that pistol is technically a real Russian pistol, so it was like, it's cooler if it's a revolver. People have never seen this before, and it has the added benefit of being real. So I'm sure that's why they went with it, even though it does not make sense. You
got all these coins in your inventory, too.
Yes, I have to go to the coin room. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to blaze right past the coin room and forget about that.
Yeah, you only got like 2 inventory slots available, so you gotta you gotta do your thing. I forgot that you can swap between first and third on everybody. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh, the humanity! Yeah, roundhouse kick him, Grace. Yeah, good job, girl.
Oh, actually, hold on. I want to get this bad boy first.
Get more blood.
Get more blood.
There's something so satisfying about that interaction to me.
This first person, zoom in on a thing interacting in stopped time is such a staple of this entire genre. Like Signalis does it.
Yep.
Obviously, it originates from these, classic ass video games, but no, there is something genuinely super satisfying about this first person perspective, zoom in on an interface of some kind.
Yes.
We're not wasting our bullets. Get there. Grace, shove! Thank you. Alright, I have never been back here. Didn't watch a playthrough that went far enough for this.
Nope.
It's
You can always use gamer vision to figure out if you've missed anything on the map by just looking at the map and seeing if there are items around.
Shove!
First time I saw the shove interaction, I actually laughed
so hard. Save room and item box.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. What's this? Due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates: October 21st to 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized.
Okay.
No.
Gulp, but
no.
It's October 21st through 28th right now.
No, there's a save room and a picture of a bulldozer. I know what's about to happen.
What are you talking about?
Okay, that zombie's totally going to follow me in here, though. Because the zombies can follow you into the save rooms in this, as we observed last time around. I got 2 lockpicks and nothing to lockpick. What's this? A wrench. I actually know what that's for.
What's it for? I don't remember.
That is for a door that I ignored because I knew I couldn't do anything with it, which is this door right here. Leading to... It's from after going through the dining room. We need to go that way anyway to check this door. Cold storage has, like, one of those big, valve turn doors.
Oh,
But if you try turning it, it just, like, falls off and does nothing. And I knew that, so I didn't waste my time with it. Because there were 2 zombies here chasing me when I was in this room previously. So I will go there now, because that is totally how that's going to work. And I'm going to leave that ink ribbon there, because, like, I guess it doesn't matter. I can put it into the box. But, my condition is fine, but I've got 2 zombies I have to run past, so it might not remain that way. God, I really can't dump anything right now. Because I want the lockpicks. I guess I could dump the takeout charm.
Are you using your knife?
I am. But I need slots.
You do.
Oh, I know what I can do.
Oh my god.
This doesn't actually like free up slots, but I did see that I could do that, and that makes it a better investment to carry that herb around.
This is just a observation from Joey for personal taste.
Sure.
But I really like how it's just in like loose green liquid now. For the herbs, I think that's cool. I think liquid physics in video games are neat, and they look good in this game. Look at that. Don't you just want to drink that?
Smoking on that Sadler pack. Okay. That's everything in this room. I am not going to save. We haven't really made any actual... Oh, hold on. There's more. There's scrap.
Ooh, scrap.
Shit. Okay, back to the box.
Back to the box.
Back to the box we go.
Context sensitive asks, do people intently follow the lore or storytelling in these games? When is this one set? Yes, I don't know.
This one is set in fall of 2026.
There you go.
And yes, people do intently follow the lore of Resident Evil. However, there is not a single person who likes Resident Evil who doesn't think it's dumb as shit.
Yes, it's like the games are very content to just be like, whatever. So we're changing this to make it more interesting. So it doesn't really matter. But you watch a Resident Evil freak like Pat play, and a date will come up. And he's like, "Oh, this is 5 years after the death of this one character at this one incident." But he openly admits that it's a mental illness.
No, there is. So that is one. So again, talking about like the sales success of Resident Evil, it is kind of bizarre that this is a game that has now had an ongoing story since 1996, seven when the original game came out. But the benefit is, while it does have tons of lore, you kind of don't need to know anything to play any individual game in this series.
Yes,
I don't think there's a single game in this franchise where, like, if you actually, like, know, like, if you don't know, if you haven't played other games, you're not going to know what's happening. RE6 is probably the most intense in that regard, just because it features so many returning characters.
Yeah, but as somebody who had only played 5 up to that point, like, you don't care when you're playing that game, because you realize very quickly that nobody cares.
Yeah, well, there's that. But I'm saying even if that game had been good, at the end of the day, it's like, oh, a bunch of special agents are dealing with zombie outbreaks around the world. And that's all you really need to know, like their personal histories of like, oh, they've fought zombies before.
And like,
that's it.
Obviously,
oh, hey, another lab.
Sick.
Okay.
Obviously, when it comes up when it's like, it's like, oh, this Wesker fella, he's a big deal. And it's like, if you didn't play the previous games, you don't have that context, but like, whatever, he's a weird man who's hurting me and jumping everywhere.
When RE5 opens and one of our lead characters is sad that his friend Jill totally for real died, it like doesn't matter if you don't know who Jill is. You just need all that matters is that Chris is sad that she is dead.
Yes. And it's like, well, oh, that's a name I have heard before. I think she was in the other games. It's like, okay, cool. You don't need to know though. It's fine.
Subject Grace Ashford, period of observation, September 9th to 16th. That is before, that is like, yeah, detective, this is like a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
From right now, because we're in late October right now. Detective M.D. Birdie, RTG Detective Agency. Employed by FBI at the Midwest field office. That's where the Resident Evil cities are.
Yeah, Midwest, of course.
Lives alone close to her office, goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home.
She's just like me, for real.
No confirmed contact with others.
Oh, no. And we see her browsing Reddit at the beginning of the game, too.
No confirmed contact with others. We can't confirm she even talks to any other agents in the FBI office.
Certified loser.
You seen the meme that's been going around Twitter the last couple of days?
Oh,
it's just like the render of her with the glasses.
Yeah, and it's like she looks like she's got an opinion on where the Paper Mario franchise has gone.
She looks like Nerd Thing. She looks like she could tell you the Five Nights at Freddy's lore. She looks like she could tell you. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest field area. You want to make contact with a raising suspicion, it would be best to do it when she's away from home. More detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Did this PI not think it was weird that they were being asked to tail a fucking FBI agent?
Ooh. Yippee!
I'll leave that green herb for a second. My inventory is very full. Bullets, 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 bullets. Uh-oh. That was a trick. That's one of the guys who doesn't like sound. And he got very upset. There's a guy either in this... Okay, that door's locked. But it's probably locked from this side. I'm about to unlock it. Because I'm a master of unlocking. The zombie who doesn't like noise is about to come bursting through that door any second now. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Bro, he did fucking kill.
Oh my god.
That zombie was one tap, bro.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the assist. Woof.
Well, that problem sort of just solved itself.
You can't suck up his blood, though.
Nope. Hot damn, dude. Thanks, man. That was great.
All right, now you can just freely search this place.
I heard that guy making the noise, and I was like, I bet as soon as I break this, it's going to attract him. But I was like, it's fine. I'm prepared. I'm not going to be spooked.
Yeah, covering what I'm sure is old ground at this point, but I really like how there's just like variant zombies where it's just like, they don't like light, they don't like sound.
Yeah,
There's a lady who screams.
I was also talking about how this is very clearly, there's a lot of Alan Wake DNA here.
Oh yeah.
Well, specifically, think about the way that the Taken talk.
Yes.
Where they're all like, be sure your pets are on a leash.
Yes.
When you're on park grounds. Like they all talk in as if they're like characters saying tropey dialogue, and all of these zombies say like the thing that is their job: must clean, ruined, turn out the lights. And then also you wouldn't know because you haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, but chapters in that game begin and end with bold block white text filling the screen and a boom sound.
Leon Hospital.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh crud! I didn't actually read it. Evidence erasure.
My favorite.
File shredding. October 20th, 2018. So this is several years ago now. That's 2018 is when Alyssa was killed.
Okay.
Retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. Dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. Body of the assassin was sent to also be destroyed. Had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Grace left
Except for this piece of paper I'm writing right now. Be sure to not dispose it.
And
10.
also Grace's laptop. It bugged me in the trailer when they showed off the because that was a box which will attract that dude as soon as I destroy it, which I do want to do. I want to bring him back into this room so I can use the other room freely, but I'm gonna make sure I've got everything in here first before I break it.
Sure.
Is this openable or is this warped? Door is warped and won't open. I'm assuming is code for Leon can use his hatchet to pry it open.
Yes.
I can't.
Leon can use his big fat muscles to crank it open.
I can't wait to get to the Leon going through the.
Wait,
what? That's the same file that I just.
No, was there a clicking noise a second ago? Walk back to the thing. Like back to the warped thing.
This is Mr. Raccoon. That's a Mr. Raccoon collectible.
That's
what the little bobblehead. He's in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're right. There's a Mr. Raccoon collectible in there.
Gotcha.
That's the sound that he makes as he jiggles back and forth. All right. But yeah, I was just gonna say I can't wait to get to the empty injector. My inventory's full. Damn. Is there anything I can get rid of? No. I don't want to drop the save tin. I want to store it. I can go back and store stuff.
If you try to pick it up, can you? I guess you can't exchange it.
No, so unfortunately in this game you can't leave shit lying around. It's destroyed if you drop it.
Okay.
Or I mean, I guess there's probably some items that stay, but it seems like most of the items are just flatly destroyed, which is stupid, but it is the way that it is.
Yeah, there was an exception to that. I know from watching Pat play is that he lost 2 of his knives to one zombie and left it and came back way later.
I've noticed that, yeah.
The knives were just on the ground.
Sometimes the knives are destroyed in the act of stabbing, but I think that has to do with how durable they already were.
Yes.
Okay, that wasn't loud enough to attract him.
Okay, maybe.
Did
it was
COVID
just-
happen in the RE universe? I feel like that would be less of an issue to contain than the zombies.
Probably not.
I don't know. I feel like the timeline of all bio anything research has to be assumed to be completely different in this world. I think we can assume the Era's album still came out, but the COVID didn't happen.
Okay.
Really saved my butt the other day. Thanks. You can take whatever you want from the safe. The bar and lounge safe code. Code is left 10, right 80, left 30. All right.
Files obtained, so you can just read it when you get there.
Yep. And that's the one that's like right in here, but it's where the singing lady is.
Yes.
So we'd have to like commit. And also currently my inventory's full, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah. Don't you want to go and walk that door though?
You are correct. I'm going to sneak past that guy and unlock that door. I can't. That was so funny that he killed that dude.
Fucking
Just
kill.
outright. I also learned that blood bag that he's carrying because I knew that. So we hadn't gotten to it yet because of my fuck.
Ruh-roh.
It's fine. I wanted to go this way anyway. Actually, wait. I didn't want to go this way. I lied, but it's fine. I'll make it work.
Uh-oh.
Nope, not gonna work. Fuck. I thought it'd be fast enough. He sped up.
No.
Oh, shit.
It's her.
She's mobile. She's mobile.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Grace can't
This is
parry.
gonna be a reset. This is definitely gonna be a save load. I don't have another healing item. There is an herb in that room if I can
You
get
have
back
a
to it.
healing item, don't you?
I just used it.
Did you?
Yeah, because he already put me in caution. You can shortcut by hitting R1 to heal, and I did it already. Why am I getting no Grace shove prompt?
I think this guy might be like a... Oh.
All right, leaving that transfusion bag. Can't do anything with it. Fuck you. Hold on. This requires first person. I'm not confident that that's gonna hit her and not the thing. Fuck, I forgot you could do that. Because it hasn't happened to me in gameplay yet, I just saw it in
The
one
screaming
stream that I
lady
watched.
can scream at me. Fuck, I forgot.
Nah, that's me. That's me dead.
Oh, that's rough.
She just melted her brain.
Damn. You are dead. Shame.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that's fast. That's good. Fast
That's the
loading.
power of the PS5, baby.
Oh, yeah. Woo.
All right, we just have a little bit of stuff to repeat. Not
that might
much.
be the power of the PS5, Jacob, but think about how much more powerful the PlayStation 6 could be.
You know, Joey, you're making some important arguments right now.
Think about
that
how
I think
mu-
we should keep track of.
Think about how much better the graphics could be. This game looks fine, I guess, but like, but imagine
But it could be better.
8K AI powered core network infusions on the PlayStation 6.
If we die again, I'm actually
Buzzwords.
going to get the firepower increaser first, because we're not running past a lot of blood opportunities here.
Sure. Does it increase your damage or just your like
Damage,
accuracy?
yep, it increases damage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Isn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
No, I'm saying, isn't it crazy?
Oh yes, it is crazy.
Okay, well, this is where I thought I would save bullets by not killing that guy, but then this dude wasn't the instant, problem over that it was previously.
Nicely. Ooh, wonderful blood.
Surely I can outrun him. Still, yeah, he's still too far
You
behind
can
me.
spin
It's
him
fine.
around the block.
Okay, we're gonna sneak away into the dark. You do your thing with the light. I'm gonna do my thing over here. Since I know I'm gonna get another lockpick from that other room, I'm going to do a lockpick back here.
I'm glad you knew where you were going because I'm sure it's the same for everybody watching. Literally,
It's
couldn't
pitch
see
black.
a
Don't worry, I knew
damn
what I was doing.
thing.
Rare material could
Whoa.
combine with infected blood to create ammo for the Requiem.
Oh, sick! Awesome.
Okay.
Make more wrist snapper 3000 ammo.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and lure Light Boy back over here. Because I don't want to walk back that way with that one zombie theoretically still chasing me and not have my flashlight on and walk right into him.
That is fine.
But I knew that this hallway was going to be empty, or at least I was confident enough that it was going to be empty. But some of the best writing in these games is unfortunately buried in reports and memos. Usually has to do with background characters that no one cares about, says Varov. Yeah, I mean, I would say that the quotation marks good writing in these games is Leon saying your right hand comes off. Like, that's the good writing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot something. Did I actually... Okay, I got the upgrade that makes it that I can now
Yes.
get... Okay, all right.
You can get more blood. You can craft more items. Go anywhere, do anything.
Okay. I already know from my first playthrough, because I searched that bathroom, if we can get past the maid that's in there, if we can juke around her, there is a bathtub at the back with 100 infected blood in it.
Ooh.
I don't think it's on the map yet because I haven't seen it with my eyeballs.
Oh, good gravy. We're rich.
I know, right? But we're gonna have to worry about that at a later time.
Uh-oh.
Shove!
What's that on the floor?
That's
Oh,
blood.
blood, yeah, of course. Duh, of course, Joey.
Oh, shit.
Ruh-roh. Don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but Mr. Zwanzig says, Joey, I'm not watching the screen in the first place. I can't horror. Yeah. For me, horror, it's weird. It's... Ooh!
All right. Okay, good. We did this one first. I was like, oh, I already know what's at the other one. I'll do this one first. It was the correct decision to go and do
Hell
this one.
yeah.
Totally reloaded. Okay.
No, when it comes to
All
horror...
right, that was super, super worth it. Okay. That makes the other thing we were just doing way simpler.
Uh-huh. It's weird for me with horror stuff. Like, I have a pretty good tolerance for horror for the most... Like, basically, there's a threshold that's a little high up for horror stuff, and if it's, like, not a certain level of scary, it doesn't bother me at all.
Fuck.
Oh, hey!
Got a
But
free
once
escape.
it gets
We're
past
good.
that threshold, I'm weak and can't do it. It's like, probably the scariest thing I ever played was the PT demo. But I remember...
Well, he's going to transform later. That's not good.
No.
Oh, hey. Knife.
Hey, look at that.
Hunting knife. That's a much better knife than my crappy little rundown knives. I like that. Thank you very much. More blood. Oh, that's from... Because some of that was already on the ground, and some of that was from me just shooting him just
Oh,
now.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Go craft something.
He's
Oh, yeah,
definitely
I
going to
scrap, though.
transform later, but that's fine. I'll injectify him, and it'll be okay.
The,
Shit.
ruh-roh.
Out of my way.
God, you just don't run fast in this game at all,
Nope.
do you?
Grace is pathetic.
No, it's like, really for me, it's like a game has to be in first person and has to be kind of like PT for me to actually get, like,
Spookified.
scared.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I can, like, I'm fine. I can enjoy scary stuff regardless.
I'm in caution. I should probably go ahead and use it, honestly.
You just eat the plant, eat the herb, do what you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to go ahead and use it.
Don't think too hard about it, just eat the plant.
Always get, is it fine, caution, danger is the rankings, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and use it.
Fine,
It's
fine, caution, danger, but if it's like the other games, there's fine and then there's fine, but it's not the same
But it's
fine.
fake.
It's 4 levels.
Let me check something.
I think I'll have to...
You know what? Actually, hold on.
The
Because there's a
horror-
lot of zombies now running around over there, all spookified.
Uh-huh.
Let me see
Just
if I
let
can
'em-
get into this level 1 room over here, and I'm not going to bother saving.
Just let them chill out. Not gonna bother saving.
We're holding on to these ink
You
ribbons.
do
We're
have
gonna need
full
them later.
blood, though, so you don't want to hold on to all of that. You'll want to make something
Shit, you're
sometime.
right, actually. You're right. I want to make something right now. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. I have completely full blood. Do I have any scrap? Do I have any scrap at all? I have 1 scrap. Okay. We're making an injector.
One funny device.
This knife is heavily damaged. We are going to go ahead and turn it into scrap, I think,
Go
and hope we
for it.
find another. And hope we find another one.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I need to store this. I forgot, because I'm not doing anything with that right now.
You don't want to go guns blazing.
Well, I
with
mean,
it?
I don't think I have the recipe to craft that anyway.
Oh, true.
Wait, am I still in caution?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Aye.
I caramba. Yeah, the injectors stack, and they're too good.
They're
zombie,
so good.
this zombie will never come back is more important than literally anything else in this game. Do I want anything else? Have I got everything I need? I could take the med injector because I don't have any health. Yeah, I'm gonna take that just in case, and then I can put it back in the storage box once I get to that other save room. It's fine.
You got a lot more slots now, too.
Yep. That's a good point, yeah. 2 more slots. Okay. We're gonna try this room first on the assumption that the big boy can't get into this room because he is, because he's too big to go through that door. That's our hope.
Mm-hmm. It did get really quiet, though. That's one thing...
Oh, and she even moved away from the door.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you. I was thinking I'm gonna have to injector her, but I'm actually gonna hold on to my injector.
That's one thing that games have learned, I believe, is that...
I hear him thumping toward
Spooky
me.
games have learned that you don't have to have music all the time, and it's actually way scarier a lot of times if there is nothing playing.
That's what's interesting is that, like, on one hand, like, oh, Resident Evil is known for iconic area music, but for this first-person spooky Grace Ethan Winters style, maybe it's better without. See, I knew we would find one of these in one of these rooms, and now I know that there's a different room I can go to that isn't surrounded by that whole situation.
Why does it say converged? What does that mean?
That's just, all of them are blood specimen parenthesis because they're unique because they have a new puzzle that unlocks a specific thing.
Okay.
And that's going to be, yep, 1 bullet for the Requiem.
Sick. Cool.
Okay. Is that everything in here? I'm almost tempted to switch to third person because sometimes it's easier to see if I've actually found everything in a room.
Grazie the Great says, the Resident Evil franchise is like a B horror movie franchise with insane production value.
Yes.
Yes, for certain.
This, honestly, you know what I'm thinking right now?
It even comes with jumping the gun to make movies that nobody likes, like RE6.
I was going to say, this is almost like what George Lucas in his brain thought he was doing when he was like, you know, well, listen, I'm making movies that are deliberately bad. When he was like, because he was like, you know, the whole reason, like, again, the original pitch for Crystal Skull that nobody but George Lucas wanted to make was Indiana Jones and the Saucer Men from Mars.
Yeah.
Because I want to make a throwback, retro B sci-fi movie.
Uh-huh.
And then Red Wings, which he produced and is not good, which is a movie about the Tuskegee Airmen. He was like, well, I want to make a movie that's like the corny 50s World War II movie that these guys never got. And it's like, well, great, you made a corny, shitty movie in the year 2011 that nobody liked.
Sorry, Jacob, I gotta do my regular bone popping.
No, it's good. Do it, man.
I gotta pop these bones.
You do what you got to do, buddy.
I always pop my neck at movie night, and everybody is like, one day you're just going to do it, and we're going to ignore it and look over.
And you're going to look over and you died 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. They're just going to look over, and there's just flies around me. When that... Man, when that... rest his soul, but when that guy on the boat popped his neck and died in that freak 1 in a billion accident.
I haven't heard about this.
Oh, this was a few years back. Guy cracked his neck on a boat, and it was just like a 1 in a billion chance, and it killed him.
Damn.
And ever since that happened, every time people are like, "That's gonna be you. That's you, Joey."
I do it a lot as well. Boy, I'm probably like overestimating. Like, oh, there's plenty of blood in this map. It's fine for me to just go ahead and craft stuff. But I keep forgetting, like, I also need scrap to craft stuff. And I'm probably going to wind up in a situation where I don't have, like, I've made too many of these injectors. I'm like, oops, you really needed Requiem bullets, stupid idiot.
What the heck is that?
This is the guy who came out of the parlor.
Oh, okay. Is he just following the same route as that other dude?
Yeah, I think he's just patrolling now that he came out of the parlor.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can't just get by him without interacting with him at all. I don't want to waste...
he doesn't go in... Okay, never mind.
I don't want to waste an injector on him. It's fine. I don't need to go in there.
Oh, true. You can stay in there, sir.
Stay.
Play your gambling. Oh my god, that reminds me of a commercial I got the other day where I was like, I don't know, I mean, maybe. I actually wrote it down because I was kind of baffled by it.
I got the knife back that I stabbed in this guy before. That's good.
Sick.
You know what? I am going to injector this dude because he's standing right at this door that I need to consistently go past.
You're gonna have to deal with him one way or another.
Yeah, I'm going to have to consistently shoot him in the head and shove him every time I come past, which is going to turn into eventually I just kill him, and I'm going to have to inject him anyway.
Yep. And I did it for keys, but that's cool. The wrist thing, it was like, yeah, you used it, you're good.
Oh, okay.
It disappeared as soon as you used it.
That means I've opened every level 1 door. Because
So
I've already opened
news.
3 other level 1 doors.
Good
And I was thinking this
news.
is just going to stay in my inventory. Okay, so you keep it until you open all level 1 doors.
That's
all right.
sick.
Good. Okay.
But talking about the gambling parlor, I got an ad the other day where it was like, facts for men. Fact 1, gambling is fun. And I was like, huh? And
This is why I'm not good. I'm no good streaming alone. I need someone to be like, so Jacob, here's this shit that I heard about the other day.
but it pauses for like 3 seconds and then it goes, but not with your beard. And it was like a beard ad or whatever. But it's like, gambling is fun. I'm like, I mean, I guess. I guess you're right.
Oh boy.
I don't know if it's as fun as it is addicting. I guess it is. I mean, I guess it's addicting because it's fun. I don't know. I mean, listen, I gamba. I gamba, but you know, I learned to channel gambling into useless things like gamba in video games where you don't spend money and just do the thing. I've taken the the gamba tendencies from, you know, casino instead into I'm trying to breed a pal with the perfect stats so that I can ride it for a few hours until I get another one that's even better. And
I think this blood might be from the guy who I exploded on the other side of the wall and it glitched through because I don't think it was here when I came in this room previously. And it doesn't this spatter doesn't make sense as like a pre-baked in spatter. But
unless somebody was vomiting in the trash can.
I kind of really don't want to waste a save, but this area was a problem, and it will be a problem again. And I did
this
a lot
is the
stuff.
room where you said there's like you're getting boss vibes or whatever, right? Like, isn't it on the outside? Is this where the you saw the thing?
Look at the size of that room.
Yeah, exactly. So I think saving here is probably fine.
But I mean, I have
also
more
you can craft save items.
Yeah, I know. But why would I do that when I could craft injectors?
You're right, but injectors require scrap.
Yeah, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. You're right. They do require scrap, and you can make that with just the tins and the blood, which I have plenty of tins.
Yes.
But like, I've got that cold storage door to open. I've got more locks to pick, and I can solve this puzzle and get everything else in that room that I got before I got killed. So like, I've already gone through multiple of these doors. I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Sure.
It's possibly a waste, but we're gonna do it.
Go for it, man. Listen,
I'm not going to get lucky enough for that dude to kill the other dude again, though.
No, you will not.
That was so crazy.
You will not. But hey, you got it one time, and that was cool.
Okay, so I just hit the reload button to check if my gun was full, and the animation was Grace checking if her gun is full.
That's awesome. Ah, I love that. That's sick. It's the little things.
Mm-hmm.
It is really neat also. Maybe it did this in 7 and Village. I don't recall it doing that, but I also do like that it's looting boxes. There is a component of you don't want to be loud though.
Yep.
I know that wasn't in 2 Remake because I played that one and it didn't matter.
The only other place where that's mattered so far was at the bottom of the stairs coming up to the opposite side of that locked door. Mm-hmm. But there's literally a zombie standing at the landing on those stairs anyway, so it just does not matter.
Sick. Half a Fan D says, I've seen blatant scammer ads for Pokemon ripoffs in anime fighter like Demon Slayer games using SAO music. Yeah, they're the only times, which I'm always yapping about, you know, how bad advertising is these days. So much so that, like, when you see the blatant scam, awful, like, foreign ripoff ads, like, I always give it a second because I'm like, well, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your take?
Go on.
What's your take on the
sell
bullshit?
This to me. I got one that always messed me up where it was just like, it was a Dragon Ball thing and like Frieza was like kicking Goku, like, well, he wasn't kicking Goku in the balls. He did the thing where he like grabs his leg and hits his balls against trees or whatever and he starts crying. Mm-hmm. I'm like, yes, this is what will get me to download your product. Yes, definitely.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Reset.
Uh-oh.
Reset? Let's see. I think I can... Okay, hold on.
He's a puzzle time. Everybody loves a good Resident Evil puzzle.
Because this gets rid of both of these easily and doesn't affect any of the other ones. But it says I can do this in 2 steps. There's no reason to waste your time doing this in more steps, but I'm gonna. The only way to get these 2 is to hit this one.
I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Okay, so the way that this works is
do you have you activate something? How does it work?
you click on one. Basically, they can be squares or circles, and when you click one, it changes the one that you clicked and any ones that it's connected to. So when I click this, it's going to turn this one to a square and all the surrounding ones into circles.
Okay, so you have to turn everything into a circle.
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
so like for example, if I hit this, problem instantly solved. Okay. However, there's no way for me to solve this problem instantly because it turns these 2 into squares.
Okay.
So I feel like...
And it says minimum steps too, so do you have to do it in 2 steps?
No. You can do it in as many... You can take 700 steps. But it's saying you can solve this in just 2 inputs.
Okay, so it's baiting you. Mm-hmm. It's saying, figure it out. I could...
Got it.
Oh my god.
I knew it was going to have to go... I was just trying to figure out... But it was somewhere in there, but I got it.
Oh, and there you go.
Med injector, and now I actually have the recipe to make that ammo.
So what does the med injector take? Because it's not green herbs, right?
I think it does take green herbs, but it's just I think you have to have more... Or I don't... Because I have an empty med injector.
You do, but it was like green herb for mixed. So what is med? Med is 1 green herb and blood, and that's a full heal. Okay, so...
Or a half-filled vial of mixed green can also make one, I guess. But
for
it makes
less blood.
For less blood. But it can't. So you can make a full heal from 1 green herb as long as you've got the blood.
Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool. All right.
This game might be cool.
Might be cool. Might be a good game. All right. Now I've got 1 empty slot, but actually... Before, because I don't remember what there was to pick up in that room other than ammo and a document. But I feel like there was something else.
Did you already read the document to get the safe code this time around?
You're right. I did not. I'll do that. I think it saves your files. Like I think when I pick this up, it's not gonna say the file added.
You think?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
Because we're laboring under the assumption that you could just be using your memory anyway. I guess.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, because I read this and I just did this and it didn't give me a file update. Okay.
You may want to, if you're not planning on going through the unlocked door, you may want to unlock it before your engagement.
No, here's my plan.
Okay.
Is that I am going to go through this door before that blood bag asshole can possibly be a problem.
Okay.
And I'm going to go downstairs, and I am going to combine. We're going to combine. I'm going to go downstairs because downstairs is the room where I can use the wrench to get in.
Uh-huh.
And I currently have 2 injectors, which should be enough to give me a clear shot at the door if I'm sneaky, / if I shove him to the ground and then stab him.
Yes.
And I've got, if I get hit once, I should be able to heal myself before I die.
Okay.
And then I will come back and deal with blood bag asshole.
Roosevelt says I was actually hoping you would cosplay for the whole playthrough.
I mean, I'm cosplaying right now.
Exactly.
I'm just not cosplaying as Leon.
Nope, because as much as I wanted you to, you were like, I gotta look professional.
I do. I have stuff.
Even though Leon was made after a professional, okay?
I need to do stuff next week where I couldn't look like that.
Shame. Hey, bro. I think he sees you. What the heck?
Oh, I guess I shot him enough that was enough to just be it. I don't know if I'm ever going to have to use this corner again, but you know what? We're going to make sure that's not a problem.
That's so extreme.
Grace says that's too effective when she uses it the first time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, now we're going to find out that there's a mid-boss on the other. This isn't a room with, like, a fun, cool item. This is a mid-boss, and it was stupid for me to do this, but it's fine. All I have to do is walk back up to that room and solve that puzzle again.
Damn it.
That's kind of the magic of these games, is you feel, when you die, you feel like you've lost so much time, and as long as you just remember what you did...
You actually didn't lose anything.
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes.
Jacob, you boulder-punching bastard. Exactly. Chris, you boulder punching asshole.
Look, everybody, help me convince them that we gotta play, even if it's not on stream, we gotta play 5 together sometime. You gotta punch the boulders.
An artificial heart that goes in the organ, that goes in the, okay, I know where that goes. That's one of the organs that goes in the thing, that goes in the guy.
The what? Oh, yeah. What? Wait, what? Why
There is a...
I know there's a guy with an open chest cavity, but what puzzle would you solve by putting it?
He has a wristband.
Yes.
It's like strapped down. He says there's something inside. So I'm guessing we have to fill his chest up with organs, and then that's gonna release. And there was like a yellow. there was like a yellow glow, which makes me assume the cadaver is wearing the level 3 wristband.
What kind of bullshit puzzle? Okay. You're probably totally
Is this still
right.
stacking, or is this taking up another... Okay, good. We're still stacking. I don't know what threshold I hit on ammo where it's like, I'm now too full.
I think it's 50 in Resident Evil 5.
Scrap does not stack.
Scrap doesn't stack?
No, scrap doesn't
that
stack.
Sucks. Okay.
Tins stack. I'm full, but if I go back to the room, I can store stuff.
Yep.
I'm now full, and I have no blood, so I can't craft anything.
Damn.
That's not true. I could turn the 2 scrap into a knife. That's the other thing I can do. That doesn't take any blood. I can just turn the scrap into a knife.
Yuck.
But I currently have a knife, and I think I have another knife in my storage.
Because that's like...
Shit. I would have to come back for this. But I think I have to come back here anyway. Do I? No, I could basically write off this entire section of the map if I got that right now.
Roosevelt says not.
Oh, wait, hold on.
RE6. We've had a massive discussion all day about how much RE6 sucks.
I totally missed this.
Transfusion bag.
Yeah, that just gives me blood.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm full. I have to come back.
Can you not combine it from
Nope.
that inventory? Like,
Nope.
even if you click it, it won't let you combine?
Nope.
That sucks. Okay.
I have to consume it. Well, I guess I'll try. I tried that with the green herbs previously, and it didn't work.
Really?
So I assume it doesn't
'Cause
work.
I think you could do that in previous ones.
Oh, okay. All right, we're good.
Yippee!
Never mind. Cool.
And now, hey, if you wanted to, you can
Yep.
make an ejector,
that's
free
what
up an inventory slot. Oh,
I'd have
my
to make...
gosh.
Yep, okay.
It's all,
I mean, it doesn't free up. Or no, do they stack? They do. That frees up an inventory slot.
It's all coming together.
All right, cool.
Now you can pick up this organ.
All right, now I have to get past Singing Lady back to the lab. Where is Singing Lady? Hopefully she's just patrolling that hallway and not, like, the stairs. Because if she's patrolling the hallway, I can just slip by her.
Yep. Which she's guarding the way to that room where you got the lock, the code for the safe, right?
Yeah. She's in this hallway,
Okay.
which is the bar and lounge where the safe is, and here's where the code for the safe is.
Okay.
I've got 2 injectors, but there are 3 people in that room.
Woof.
And I'm about to have 3 injectors.
I find it odd that the blood buckets don't just disappear.
Yeah, or like visually drain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
I get like maybe it would have looked clunkier if they had made it where it just disappears immediately. Because draining it would have been a weird animation, but like I don't know.
Stop freaking out, Grace. Everything's gonna be fine.
Oh, you can. Hell yeah. Woo! See if she dropped anything.
Oh,
she was
you know what? Good
weird.
point, because she's special.
A coin.
My inventory is too full. Son of a whore, I still have to go back to the storage room. I mean, I guess I could use one of my healing items, but I don't want to yet. We're never going to get lucky enough for that dude to just
No.
kill that guy again. That was so hilarious. I
Was
can't
there-
believe it was one hit and it just killed him completely.
After he yelled "fucking kill" too, it was perfect. Was there anything in that room that you needed? There were some items and some.
There was
paper.
bullets and a document. I don't remember if there was anything else other than the bullets. I feel like there was something else, but I mean, I want bullets anyway.
Yeah.
And the thing is that, like, if we got lucky enough for him to kill the guy who can see, well, no, because they'll come to the sound. I can just Tallahassee shuffle them and go behind the cubicles.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I could actually totally get in there still. Okay. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna work just fine.
It's all coming together.
Got a plan. Got a strategy. Store.
Put that heart in there.
Don't need that for now.
You have 2 healing on you right now.
I do have 2 healing on me right now. I'm gonna save the full one. And yeah, I'm fine with that for now.
I can't believe you're an animal who doesn't reorganize his inventory. Oh my god.
I do it when I think about it. I've done it like twice on the stream already. I just don't think about it every time.
I didn't know that there was an auto sort button, and I look at that and I go, "That's cool. It's a button I'm not going to use because I want everything to be where I want it to be."
Yeah, when they added an auto sort for the attaché case in 4 remake, which I feel defeats the purpose of the attaché case in 4 remake.
That's gross.
Very obscure puzzle taking like if I was playing that, I would not use the auto sword. I would I would have to do that manually because that's like they could release a whole standalone game that is the
Exactly.
attaché case. There's a very obscure puzzle taking up multiple puzzles and items across the whole game. Fans have already solved it the other day.
I saw that there was like a massive puzzle that took people.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm not gonna I don't need to look that up. I'm not doing that on stream. I don't care.
I will look it up after I see the ending of this game.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. I was gonna do this after I did the other stuff. Never mind, it's fine.
It's
fine. It's totally fine. He did.
He did.
It always does it. It always does it. It always does it. Bye.
Okay.
Give me that. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to waste the injector on him because I got guys in the other room to kill.
Yeah,
Plus,
and also you could shuffle around this room. You can loop-de-loop in 2 different spots.
The main thing is that since he's if he mutates, like I still don't know what that means in this game. I don't know how tough he's going to become. But main thing to me, yeah, ink ribbon and makeshift knife.
There was something
Absolutely,
else on the wall over there too, wasn't there?
There was
right there.
empty injector. There's a raccoon in there, and there's ammo back here.
Yeah. Okay, it all worked out.
Okay, so I guess that is scripted that he always kills that dude. Can I?
You have the transfusion bag
Yes,
too.
I want to use that, which gets me to 60 blood, which is not quite enough to make another hemolytic injector.
No.
I need 1 scrap. Didn't I just
need
pick up a scrap? No, I picked up a injector. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back downstairs, use my scrap, make some more injectors, and then the only reason I'm saying I'll never need this room again is because there's another analysis machine over here.
Yes.
But the other analysis machine is behind the big boy. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna clear the room with the safe of bad guys, and then depending on what's in the safe, we'll make a call on if I get more scrap from that room anyway, then we'll go kill the dude in the room with the blood and analyzer machine. But I don't know. Right now, the only other thing that I know about to get a crafting recipe is literally in the room that I have to get to do it anyway.
Yes.
I'm not saying that there won't be more, but just thinking aloud. Okay. Where's my... Oh, I do not have any scrap? I'm out of scrap entirely. See, this is the problem. I guess I could break down one of my knives into scrap. I've got 2 knives that are half destroyed, and I got 1 that's full.
Yeah, I would say get rid of one of them.
Mm-hmm. So hold on. I'm gonna to make sure that I don't destroy the good one. I'm gonna store that
Smart.
because I don't understand what the rules are there.
Since we're discussing Resident Evil, and I've never played RE4, and it's a game that I'm interested in, I guess the question would be for somebody, for a modern gamer, assuming that I probably would want to play both of them, but assuming I didn't, what's the play? Because I don't know much about the remake.
Play the original first.
Okay.
So the original is uses tank controls, essentially.
RE4?
Yeah, functionally.
Okay.
More than you would expect. And you're stuck in place when you aim, in the same way that you are in older Resident Evil games. But basically, that game is a little tighter designed because everything is built around the way you move. And then in RE4 Remake, they're like, oh, you can move and shoot easier, so we'll make the enemies less receptive to gunfire and have more of them come after you. And part of, and like, it messes up the rhythm a little bit. Not in like a makes the game bad, but in a it is no longer like the perfect video game way.
Okay.
It's kind of like hard to improve on perfection situation.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, we're good. All right. I should probably save, but we're gonna handle it. There's only two zombies in the parlor, and I'm gonna handle it.
And you got the most important one, the lady.
Mm-hmm. She's the one who can stun lock me. I am worried about this dude coming back to life. The body is gone. Or did I already inject him?
Did you?
I didn't inject him. He came back to life. He's around here somewhere waiting to fuck with me. I did not inject that dude.
He might have gone back into the other room since that was his default position.
Possibly. Which does somewhat solve the problem. Because if he didn't... Because I also have seen zombies get shot a couple times and get back up, not mutated, just like they weren't dead. They were just knocked out. So it might be that pole didn't kill him, it just disabled him for a second.
Okay.
Woo! Shit.
Youch. So now the question is, do you outright kill him, or do you just kite around him to get the stuff that's over in that corner? What the hell?
He threw something at me.
I didn't know they could do that.
I'd seen guys carrying stuff, and I was like, I wonder what they do with that, and I hadn't seen them do it yet. You know what? No. Use the injector. It's fine. Whatever.
Oh. Okay.
Lates.
Very nice.
Can I use the injector on him? Oh, right in his dick.
Well, you shot his head
I
off.
got infected. But does that matter?
That
That matters. There's no
Yeah.
injector prompt. That's unmutatable, I guess. All right. Good to know.
It's not like the Plagas. Can you break those?
Yep. Nothing in that one though.
Oh, do they sometimes have
Yep,
items?
they often have antique coins and other such goodies inside them.
Oh, neat.
But I'm coming up empty on these. Those are loud and make noise, but the small ones, the last two that I broke, do not.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I've been breaking every single one of those that I've found. They have antique coins in them typically.
Cool.
I don't think I've seen one with anything other than an antique coin, but I could be mistaken.
We all love coins.
Need that herb since I used my other one anyway. Let's see here. A whole ass other pistol. Reliable handgun. Grace bought for self-defense. This is literally her gun.
Okay.
I mean, theoretically, it's literally the one that she had before. It might just be also the same model. But it says bought it. I assume it's her gun.
Yeah. Presumably.
Wait, this is mine.
Yeah, it is horse.
I know because of the markings that I made on it to mark my kills.
Well, what's the stat differences?
Just straight better.
Just straight better? Okay.
Straight better.
Well, I guess you use the ammo in the one you got and then toss it away.
I would almost say switch to your other weapon. It's faster than reloading, especially now that I've got the inventory expansions.
Sure.
I get half the time when I get grabbed, it's because my gun goes click.
Damn.
So I don't know. We'll give it a shot. That might be really stupid, but it's literally only one additional inventory slot. They don't take different ammo types. So we're gonna think about it.
Okey-dokey.
We're gonna see what happens.
See what happens.
Files.
Barry says you do not need to use the knife on the boxes or big vases. You can just press a button. So,
I know on the boxes and the vases. I just on that one I did it by mistake.
Okay.
You can just press X and they stomp it. So yeah, I think that did take knife durability to use my knife, which I shouldn't have done. That was a mistake. Here we go. Left 10, right 80, left 30.
Have Fan D says, curious to hear your thoughts on the Silent Hill since it's always compared to Resident Evil, especially Silent Hill F. I'm waiting for it to get a little bit cheaper, and I'm going to get Silent Hill F. I'm very curious. Never actually played any of those games myself just because I missed out on them. Silent Hill 1 and 2, pretty cool. I was watching Wooly play 3. I haven't finished that, though, so I don't know. I don't know if you have any investment with it.
In what, Silent Hill?
Yeah. Technically, I played PT, which is a Silent Hill.
Not intense investment. Very similar situation where I know the story of Silent Hill 2, and like I've watched bits of videos about it, and I've watched parts of playthroughs, but I'm not like super familiar, and I've never played any of them.
I've watched full playthroughs of 1 and 2, but yeah, that's
All right, let's see.
I'm glad that it's people seem to like F, and I'm glad that the series is not dead. Because they announced a new one too, which I'm curious about that one.
Townfall. I think that was like leaked a while ago.
Okay.
Or something. I forget the exact
Literally
circumstances
watched
of that.
a
But
trailer for it yesterday.
that
for the
name
first time.
that name has been floating around for a while, but I don't remember why.
You don't see us, right? It's okay, Grace. You'll be fine. Oh. All right. Well, get that blood, I guess.
I don't have time for that because there's gonna be a zombie coming out of that door in about 5 seconds at the sound of a gunshot.
He doesn't know about it.
Thank you.
Bare metal.
Nope, I didn't mean to actually do the about face.
You can do that in Deep Rock Galactic.
There is blood in that room, and I may as well get it if I can. I think I've got everything else here. This is about to be a dead zone. I'm about to be completely uninterested in anything here. If I can. Oh, that's to destroy the body. I don't need to. I'm never gonna come through here again. I'm about to be. Yeah, this is about to be a literally empty, uninteresting zone to me. I'm about to completely divest myself of this part of the map.
Barry says these games are much more fun than they once you unlock the Infinity Knife. I'm going to be honest, when I started watching this game, I was like, yeah, this is cool. And then Leon is like using his hatchet. I'm like, the melee looks cool, but whatever. And then he pulls out a whetstone and
Monster Hunter shit.
And it immediately, like the neuron turned on in my brain from this is a cool game to watch to maybe I'll get this game one day. It's just that simple.
Thanks.
Oh.
All right. These guys, that would be to use the injector. Oh, I think I missed this note. New hire showed promise at dinner meeting last month. Mitchell Bennett having his clearance bumped up a level, get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing while you're still at it.
Processing, huh?
Processing, huh? Project, huh? Wait a second. Did it just offer me the opportunity to inject her?
Yeah, it did. I don't know if that's debating you or not.
That means that because she's dead when you come in this room and the other zombie is eating her.
Yeah.
So that says to me that she's going to be mutated. But the thing is, I'm not coming through here until I'm Leon.
Yep.
I have decided that this zone is now dead to me until I am Leon S. Kennedy. So I'm out ski.
Yeah, half a fan points out that the guy who made Higurashi is the director of Silent Hill F. That was what originally, so obviously, like, you know, with the Konami shenanigans when they announced they were making games, it's like, okay, well, who are you getting to actually make them? It's yada yada. A little bit of skepticism, but when I heard that originally, I was like, okay, the Silent Hill is probably going to be good then.
I keep waiting to open this door and have a zombie on the other side of it to jump scare me. I keep wait because there's a dead dude down there. In the room with the spooky girl.
There is. Have you been back into the room with the spooky girl?
I have been once I got the blood infuser, so I knew that I could get, because I knew that there was a cutscene.
4 coins. I don't know how many coins you need to...
I needed 2 more to get the next upgrade, and then after that I would need...
Is that the gun stabilizer?
Yeah, the gun stabilizer. The other one is like health increase forever.
Then you definitely want to grab the gun thing before.
Well, it's not just stabilizer; it's more damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like before you go out doing more adventures, you'll want to, since you're close to the parlor, you'll want to snatch that up.
Yeah. Did I? I did. I was like, the whole reason I went that way instead of coming back the direction I came was to pick that lock. So I picked that lock. It was right there, and it's off the map now. Okay. Where else is there stuff to lockpick, if anywhere? That's marked on the map. I'm not really seeing anything. There's a safe I can't open. I have no other marked lock-pickable anything on the map.
Okay, you may as well just store it then.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna feel really stupid when I oh shit, that was examine, not store. At least I didn't, like, destroy it. Because I almost hit discard.
That would be bad.
Store... I feel a little stupid having 2 knives. I'm going to store one of them.
Yeah.
I picked up one that I'd been like used in a room previously. That was why I had to. Yeah, this is fine. And I'm full on blood, so I should make something. But what should I make? I need scrap to make an injector, and I need another injector.
Do you have any ink? Oh, you got plenty of ink ribbons. Never mind, you're fine.
I've got 3 ink ribbons. I could definitely... I don't have any scrap right now. Maybe I should actually make...
But it's not like the blood's going away either. Like,
Yeah.
It's good to have, but...
Yeah. But, like, the thing is, like, you know, if I find more blood, I can pick it up as I go.
Yeah.
I don't know. What can I make right now?
You can make more magnum rounds up, probably.
I could make a scrap from my half-used knife, and then I could make another injector.
Could.
I could make magnum rounds. What do I need? I need the special, and I need 80 blood. Let's make 1. Let's make a lone 1. Right now, there's not a single thing that I want to use it on, but I bet you we're going to walk in a room and go, I need this.
Yeah.
Oh, it even makes 2.
Ooh,
It makes 2 shots from 1 scrap and 80 blood.
Damn.
That means I think I'm full.
Big spender, a whole cylinder.
Yeah, this is full. This takes 5 shots.
Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful.
All right, we're back to the status it was when Leon was carrying it.
Still so funny that he doesn't just give her his regular handgun. He's like, here you go, here you go, little
Girl, take the one with a single bullet in it. You probably will just miss because I don't know who. Well, I guess he knew she was FBI. She just says FBI. She doesn't say analyst.
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, you know how to use this."
I don't think he. I mean, one look at her and you can probably imagine that she's not the most suited for this job.
We're just gonna follow him into the parlor, not even injecting him. We're just gonna walk up, put the coins in the thing, and then leave before he even notices we're here.
Yeah, just spin the gamba table and let his eyes glaze over like a toddler looking at a tablet.
That would be good. He'll never know that I'm here.
He'll never know. Wow. Yippee! Performance-enhancing drugs. Just for you, Grace.
And then I need 2 more.
2 more. That seems doable.
Shit, no, don't close the door, Grace. Smell you later. Oh, for a second I saw her watch. I saw her exclusive
was
designer
dripping.
wristwatch.
Don't forget to actually use the injector.
You're right. Yep, you gotta use it to get it. Shooting ability increased.
Awesome.
And like I said, there's 100 blood hiding back here in this bathtub. I already know about it. 50 blood here. How much blood am I at right now? 60? I almost want to go ahead and get it now, but you know what? I gotta go... I mean, I can't craft anything right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. What I do probably want to do is save...
But do you want to save here, or do you want to save outside of the funny room?
Good point. Oh, wait, hold on. There's one more simple lock. I'm stupid. I literally looked right at it and, like, just ignored it. Hold on. Give me my lockpick back. And I don't even have to put myself in danger to get to this one.
Hell yeah.
I mean, assuming they haven't, funny switched up the encounters on me. Which, of course, they do. That's part of the spookiness.
Resident Evil needs mimics, is what it needs.
Did you get the coin from the roulette table? Is it just, like, sitting on the roulette table? Because if so, yes. If there's one from spinning the roulette table enough times, no. In which case, I guess I could go back and get that.
What's in here? They love putting rare metal in drawers.
I did not bring the heart with me. I was gonna say, but there's a zombie with a bone saw in the room where the body is now, and like I think I'm gonna have to put more than one organ in there anyway, so I don't think it matters.
Probably not. You got the heart, now you need the lungs and the guts.
Okay.
Maybe.
So I am probably walking into a boss fight over there. I'm guessing my knife will do me very little good. It was a lone injector and blood could make a full... a lone leaf and blood. Like, a lot of it could make a full injector,
Yeah,
right?
1 and 60 or 2 and 30.
Yeah. I got nothing to spend the blood on right now anyway, and I had exactly 60.
And they stack. Very cool.
Why are you auto-sorting them like that? Oh, an empty... Oh, I had 2 empty injectors.
Oh.
Okay.
Sugoi.
So, then now... Yeah, okay, so I got... Put that away. Store that. Let's see. Anyone else having frame drops, or is it just me? I mean, we've definitely dropped some frames over the course of this now 2-hour stream. I can see them. We've dropped 8,960 frames over the course of 2 hours, which means we've dropped almost 2% frames. However, I've done pretty much everything I can for my internet connection. I've done everything I can for, like, stability. There's not much else I can do, unfortunately. That's all we got.
I just realized that it shows you the max damage injections and health injections above your health.
Oh, so we can get more.
So you can get 4 of each.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right. Maybe I should have them the... I wonder if the antique coins can be spent in a location other than just that room, then.
I mean...
Because if so, I'd almost want more shooting power. I don't know. I guess I say that. I'm almost dying. Every time I get hit, I'm being put in super
I
danger.
think it's probably fine to use it there because I don't imagine you're going to stay in this building the entire time. I imagine the antique coins are... You're probably fine to... Especially since it's a permanent upgrade. I don't think you'll be remiss using them there.
Okay, got it. So they did say that it always lands on 3 numbers with the roulette wheel, and I was wondering if there was something to do with that. Secret puzzle where you shoot 7, 15, or 29 and spin only lands on those, but is literally gambling with bullets. Lucky you have a gun that you won't be using anymore with a full clip. Good point. Unless I want to switch to my other weapon because it's faster than reloading. Okay. But it doesn't matter right now anyway because I would only get the 1 coin, and I need 2 to get anything. So right now, it doesn't matter.
True.
Do I have anything else that I want to do before I walk into probably a boss fight? There's one more thing of scrap in here. So I could get some more blood, and I could craft one more thing.
Yeah, but unless you really feel like you need that, I think you'll be fine, you know? Unless you're trying to be a thorough.
I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to prep. I'm thinking through. Because I got to heal anyway. I'm in caution right now. I literally already have to heal, and I've only got 2 healing items. I probably need to make another one.
Yeah, you can probably eat a hit, though.
Probably.
While you're in caution.
But I don't have a herb, and I don't know if I can get another one. So I don't think it really matters.
True.
I could go to the blood lab. I could go to the blood lab and get a green herb and get more crafting options and get more scrap and get an empty injector. I could
What's preventing you from getting there?
Big Blob Man patrols this zone.
Okay, well, just don't get big blobbed. Beware of the blob, Jacob. You know what the song says.
If he only
creeps
patrols
and
up to
sleeps
here and then turns back, which
slides and glides across the floor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The blob. You never heard the blob theme?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a transfusion bag on the ground that I totally forgot about.
But
I gotta go back and get that.
after this stream, I'm putting on the blob theme. So the blob,
Yeah.
the blob.
Yeah, I know the blob.
The 1980s version of the blob is the good one, and then but of course it's based off the 50s version, which is just like a nonsense whatever old bad sci-fi horror movie.
Yep.
But it has a kick-ass theme where it says that. It says, beware of the blob, it creeps. It's good.
This is probably going to be a waste of a save ribbon, but we've done a lot of shit for me to just get, blindsided by a monster,
Sure.
and we lose it all.
And again,
I wouldn't even remember everything we've done.
You've got 2 more, and you have the ability to make more.
Yep,
so
exactly.
I think that was perfectly fine. And since you are going into the danger, then it's probably fine. Because
theoretically, if I don't even, I could even just not save before I go into the boss, if I don't actually accomplish a lot in the next couple of minutes.
It's not been covered yet, and I'm sure it will be covered, but it's like, what did they even do to get these people like this? Because obviously, like, somebody flipped a switch and an experiment worked that made everybody
So, in
loco.
the animated film Death Island, a Resident Evil villain releases little tiny nanomachine mosquitoes that infect everybody at the every tourist at Alcatraz with the virus.
Okay.
So it could be something like that. he said with no confidence.
Well, they also, he said, bring the person to processing, and I interpret that as two ways. Either they
Might
are...
have prepped him for zombie
Yes,
infection
that's
later
what I'm
at a later
thinking.
date.
It's
Might have
either-
primed him.
It's either, oh, we're being evil and we're processing people, or we're being evil.
I didn't bring the
but
heart
we're-
with me.
but
Stupid.
we're-
I should have brought it with me.
It's all right. You'll probably have to come back anyway. But yeah, I think probably everybody in the facility got injected with something or whatever that was dormant until he pressed the button that says everybody goes sicko mode. It's a big bone saw.
Yep, that's why I didn't want to come this direction. Shit!
Oh my god! Oh
He sped
my
up! He sped
God!
up! We've so far avoided the really bad animations in this.
Woo!
Like, I didn't get chainsawed in half when I was Leon. I've mostly only just been bit and had my brain exploded by the screaming lady.
Okay, well, it's a good thing you saved.
It's a good thing
And
I
you can
saved.
get the heart.
I can get the heart, you're right. And put it in and see what happens. I attracted the dude over there, the big boy.
Yeah.
And then he just went over to the other door anyway. I think that room might officially just be not available to me. See, that was exactly why I saved. I was like, I'm gonna get blindsided by the dude with the bone saw, and then that's gonna be
You
it.
made the right call.
This was like 3 bullets, right? I don't need that.
Yeah.
I think it made noise and attracted the bone saw guy. I'm not sure it helped me. I'm just gonna poke our little head around here. I wish I could go through that window right there.
You can do that in Resident Evil 2. Right, bro.
Hey, listen, I thought I'd give it a shot.
Yep. Since this thing is just...
You can absolutely get to that room, K-Heart's lover? Okay. See, I was actually just thinking, like, okay, before I came in here and he was just ready for me.
Yeah.
He was already on the other side of that door, so I thought, like, okay, maybe that's it. This time he was just in a different position in his patrol, so it didn't happen.
Gotcha.
So I was literally revising that whole thing I just said, like, as we were talking. I've got the heart. Use this.
You being pursued by somebody or not?
Nope.
All right, put the organ in. You did it.
Still locked. Hey, give me a med injector.
Oh, look at
Was it
that.
full or empty? It's full. Okay, this was literally worth it. The whole reason I was doing this mission was to be able to make another med injector. It's fine. He doesn't know anything.
No. So is that other room you were talking about? Is it right there? Or
What
is
room?
it- or is this the room?
I'm
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
get
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
I need to get down this hallway, and this hallway is in Big Boy's patrol zone.
Gotcha.
Can't tell if that's going away or getting closer. Definitely getting closer. Tried to blind fire, which isn't a thing in this game.
Nope.
Instead, I just swung my knife. Come on, Grace. Lock in. I don't have a knife anymore. I was going to swing at him a bit.
Okay.
Can you give me my knife back? That's right, Grace. Suck it right out of him.
I guess the knife broke.
Probably. It was at half health.
Yeah, well, you also got that blood bucket beside you as well.
Yep. And that's a full heal since it's in the injector. So now we're no longer in caution. Our troubles are over. I assume he left? Oh, hey, he even killed this dude by just walking through him.
Sick. Awesome.
Cool. Radical. All right. You can kill Big Chungus, but it's very specific.
Yeah, I believe that.
I assume it's have 5 Requiem bullets straight into his head.
Probably. There may be a gimmick in like some room or something as well.
Yeah, but right now, don't know what it is, and I'm not going to investigate.
Nope.
Yeah, so once I've got empty med injectors in my case, so I can make more of those. Take this so I can solve the puzzle. This is the thing where it mentions getting a copy of Grace's DNA back in 2004. Oh, there's an empty injector right here.
Oh my gosh. What's that?
I'm gonna guess like just a fly buzzing around or something.
Okay.
I also heard that though. It's been less spooky than it should have been. When we were setting up for this, it was thunder and lightning outside.
Very, very frightening.
And then that went away by the time the stream actually started. So the spook factor has gone down significantly. All right, now let's find out what else we can craft.
Solve the puzzle.
Let's find out what else we can craft.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Well, it's clearly it's gonna hinge around this one.
Orange door hinge.
Oh, easy. Wait, no, because that'll... Oh, 4 steps. 4 steps. Okay. Reset. Let's see. So, okay, the objective is I gotta make it that it's all of these surrounding ones and then hit the middle. That's gotta be it. So, that means that this thing's gotta be cured, and these two have gotta be... Okay, let's see here. Okay.
He's puzzle solving. He's puzzle solutioning.
That's it. Done.
Damn. Damn, he's good. Steroids. Oh god, she's juicing. Oh, what did they do?
I would assume I think it's what we just got out of that thing. I think that's how we get more of them. Is that we don't need coins, we just make them. Yep, we just craft them.
Dramatically strengthens muscles and increases max health.
Needs an empty med injector and 130 blood or 120 blood. Effects are permanent.
That's it? That's cheap. Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't have put the thing in that med... Oh, wait, no, I have an empty med injector.
You just don't have enough
I don't have enough blood. I'm close to having enough blood, but not quite. Okay. All right. Blood for the blood lab.
Wow,
Okay.
okay.
All right. Okay, well, we're going for that bathroom blood that I talked about before. Well, we're going to wait until he's not around anymore. You know what, actually, gang? We're going to take just a quick break. I'm looking at the time. I'm looking at how dark it's getting outside. I need to go and feed the dog.
True.
Flip on some exterior lights because it's getting like pitch black out here. And also I figure probably I'm about ready for a bathroom break. I figure you might be. So
sure.
We'll
take a quick little break, everybody.
Let's take 5. We'll be right back. Well, I was gonna say, not only like we talk about, sorry, because you were saying something that's about crappy B horror movies from the 50s and how forgettable and samey they all are.
Yes.
And I was gonna say, in that vein, you were gonna say you watched a bunch of them because they were all free on demand, circa 20 years ago when that was still a thing.
Yeah.
And 50 years ago.
50 years ago.
And it's been 84 years. And I was just thinking, like, so first of all, I'm sure you were going to say, like, one or two of them were memorable or something.
No.
No, not at all? All bad?
Memorable in the sense of I remember they exist.
Sure, okay.
Then that's it.
But what I actually forgot to talk about on the show was what movies did you guys watch at movie night last night? Because you mentioned watching Death Wish.
We watched Death Wish.
The Charles Bronson Death Wish.
We only watched 2 movies this time.
Oh, we only watched 2. One of them was long.
Because we watched Death Wish and we watched Brawl in Cell Block 99, and that movie was 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, all right.
So
it
ended, and we got a late start, so it was just those 2 movies.
Okay, got it. Because normally you guys do 3 unless you roll something super long or if you started late for whatever reason.
Yeah, no. Death Wish was perfectly fine. I made the comment talking to you. I was like, he seems a little old for the role, but whatever. And then you informed me that there were 5 more.
And he was
over the course of like 20 years.
Yeah, well, there was like a 10-year gap before the second one.
That's crazy.
Then, like that
he
first
cleans
one,
up Chicago.
That first one is like 76, I think. And then the next one was like 84.
Okay.
And the last one he did was the 5th, and it was 94.
Okay.
And then I think there was a Bruce Willis attempted reboot at it, circa like 2013 or something like that.
That I believe so, because I mentioned it to my mom. She's like, "Is it the Bruce Willis one?"
Nope.
And I was like,
that surprises me that she would know the Bruce Willis one and
no,
not the Charles Bronson one.
Well, she was like, "Oh, I saw the Charles." She's like, "I saw that one in theater."
Sure.
Like, okay.
Oh, she just assumed you young people must be watching the Bruce Willis one.
Yeah,
she doesn't understand how your movie night works.
Yeah, she doesn't realize that if we roll a 20, we're watching like a Charlie Chaplin movie at this point. The General, I'm sure that's going to be another one of them comedies from 100 years ago. They hold up pretty well, honestly, for the most part. When they're not visiting islands with natives, they're holding up pretty well.
This is what's interesting about, like, because I've talked before about while we have the attention span crisis that's happening right now with young people. One cool thing that I'm genuinely looking forward to is the comedy films created by people who grew up in the Vine and TikTok era.
Yes.
Because things are going to get way more, like... I think about how much Edgar Wright stands out from other comedy directors because so much of his jokes are derived from camera movements and editing and not just, like, Will Ferrell says something funny.
Yes, and then falls
funny.
down. Yes.
Like, whereas we're going to get movies with the kind of manic energy of Vine in probably just less than a decade now. We're going to start having a generation of directors who came up in that
for sure.
world.
It's going to be interesting. We're going to be getting like the 5-second films of actual movies.
Yeah, but I say that because you go back to the silent era of comedies, and while a lot of them are admittedly could be more like, dialogue driven, you have like 2 things. Number 1, physical comedy and situational comedy.
Physical comedy that's actually funny and isn't fat guy falls down on his Segway.
Because you have to keep them entertained because that's all there is.
Yes.
And everybody was competing on physical comedy.
Yes.
That was what they were all trying to one-up each other on was physical comedy.
Because you couldn't write jokes for these movies.
And if you do write jokes, they have to be punchy and terse because it's going to be one text box setting up what somebody says,
and
then cut back and they talk a little bit, and then another text box with the follow-up. So it has to be like a crafted joke.
Which that football one we watched had 1 or 2 of those that were like, block. And then
funny enough.
It's like, no, that was funny.
Yeah.
Like I can't remember what it was, but
I believe I believe that film's called The Freshman.
The Freshman, yeah. And it was like the description of their the person that ran to school or whatever was this like verbose thing that was just
yeah. It was like the headmaster of the school who has maybe like 90 seconds of screen time in the whole film, but there is a like paragraph long just text description of what he's like, and it's like just genuinely funny.
Yes, and it was like that was what stood out. I was like, that's funny.
Yeah,
that's funnier than anything in the Scary Movie 6 trailer.
I thought you were going to say funnier than anything in Scream 7 that you just saw, because I forgot that Scream 7 and Scary Movie 6 aren't the same movie for a second there.
Yeah, everybody, I saw Scary Movie 7. All right, sorry. Damn it, that was actually wrong.
Scary Movie 6?
No.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, right, Scream. I infected you. I infected you with the Scream virus.
Everybody, I saw Scream 7. It sucks. Whatever.
You saw it in 4D, shaking your seat.
I didn't know. So yeah.
Which means that ticket probably cost like $80.
No. Well, so that was the crazy thing. Is the reason we watch it, and that is because
cheaper.
It was $2 more expensive.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say it was $2 cheaper.
No, it was $2.
It's like we gotta get people into this. We're doing these screenings in these 4D theaters, and nobody's coming in because it's obnoxious. But we've already committed. So we have to get people in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, forget the name of it, people, but it was pay a little bit more and your seat shakes. Wow, in tandem with the movie, crazy. My first observation was, boy, this is distracting. And it was fine for Scream because the movie sucks and it's whatever. I say it sucks. It's not. You were talking about seeing a thumbnail earlier. It's like, oh, it's the worst movie. It's like the movie is just it's just below average. It's not worth getting fussy about. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not fine.
I shot a bullet out of this. It's not that one because that came out of this. Where'd the bullet from? I
shot
it
it
over
way
there
over
somewhere.
there somewhere.
Yeah, I'll find it later. It's fine.
But yeah, it was fine. Whatever. The seat though, it was. I'll put it like this: those seat. Watching a Michael Bay movie in those seats would be incredible. Watching Transformers 1 in those seats would be awesome.
Watching a horror movie in like the shaky seats doesn't make sense. It's like explosion rich. Right. I guess it just goes ooh whenever there's a jump scare.
Yeah, so it's a little bit better than that. But the problem is, because most of the movie is nothing happening, your chair's not doing anything.
So then it really scares you.
It really scares me. No, I will say it was interesting because there in Scream 7 there's a lot of the violence is pretty, fairly visceral for what you'd expect for this. And there is a lot of long sweeping motions. And so it's like, somebody swings and your chair swings and they swing back.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, whatever.
Any movie that you want to take seriously in any capacity,
don't see like that.
But if it's, if Michael Bay, if Transformers The Dark Side of the Moon 2 Electric Boogaloo comes out, you could watch it on there and it would add a little bit of entertainment value. If nothing else, the seats are more comfortable and you can turn the vibration off.
That's cool.
They are also heated, but it was hot as hell, so it didn't
hot
matter.
As hell in this funky ass hot ass room I'm in. And then Yuka
he was the Grim Reaper was on screen.
He was the Grim Reaper. You're right. Is that the Grim Reaper? I didn't even think about that. Literally the Grim Reaper on screen.
No, I'm just dunking on this is all coming from a jab at the Scary Movie 7 trailer. We watched the first Scary Movie not that long ago, and I don't want to say it holds up, but it's still funny for the most part. It's that movie isn't what the series turned into of look at this thing, haha, parody. It was just making fun of tropes or whatever. So it would be, I hope, and the Wayans are doing the new one. I hope it's good. The trailer does not really inspire confidence, though, because the joke is, he's about to stab her, and it's I identify as they, them, how dare you, or whatever, and it's
funny.
It's like, this is stuff that boomers would have laughed at 10 years ago.
A genderless burger experience.
Yeah, so whatever.
But, I don't know, chat, how are you guys doing? Take a second before we hop back in and kill more evil.
You guys see any fun movies? I'm looking at movie night recently. We watched Navajo Joe, in which Pierce Brosnan plays a Native American. That's actually the only part of that movie that's not really sensitive. The rest of it is fine. The rest of it is very much like, you guys shouldn't be assholes to the Indians. But also, you should have hired an Indian. Which he claims he's got the blood in him, but who...
Pierce Brosnan does?
Yeah, apparently.
The British actor?
I think it was Pierce Brosnan in Navajo. Do I have it wrong? Hang on. Who's Navajo?
I know that, Johnny Depp tried to justify being in The Lone Ranger by saying he had some Native American in him. Finished my painting, says Allie W. Good job.
Sorry, Burt Reynolds, not Pierce Brosnan.
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, my bad. Burt Reynolds, who actually the last movie we saw with Burt Reynolds before that was Best Little Whorehouse in Texas. That movie's great.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I love that movie. That might be my favorite musical now. I'm not sure. Between it and Little Shop of Horrors.
I thought you were going to say in Mamma Mia.
Oh, I told you we watched 2, right?
Yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, okay, that's mean. I just didn't want to watch it.
2, I haven't seen 2. When I read the description of 2, I was like, why would I ever want to watch a movie about one of these characters dying?
Yes, correct.
Like, that's absolutely not
the best
what I watched this for. Yeah, for real. And, like, the first movie is so stupid, but it is impossible for me to have a bad time watching it.
Yeah.
No,
it was mean of me to say it sucks. It doesn't suck, but it did not particularly appeal to me.
You mentioned you're talking about Scary Movie. This isn't like one of my favorite jokes in Community, not by far. Like most of the best jokes in Community are like situational or a really fast quippy retort to something. Sure. Like honestly, the best stuff in that show isn't usually in those scenes where they're like sitting around the study table discussing stuff. But there's a decent funny line from there where I don't even remember what it's in response to, but Troy says, "There's a time and a place for subtlety, and that time was before Scary Movie."
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. 2006 Hills Have Eyes. I didn't really like the original, and I didn't really like this one either, since it was just like an 80% rehash. I missed Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter because I was sick.
So you weren't there the day they watched Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
That makes me so sad. I saw that movie in theaters years ago, and I wanted to see it again.
Jordan Convert says, "BTW haircut looks good, Jacob. Thank you."
Heck yeah.
And I made the Chris thing work. I actually did find a knife with like kind of an appropriate, beige, holder, but like I wasn't gonna get like duct tape and stick a real knife onto me for an entire stream. That would have been a little stupid.
For a funny joke.
This little gun from 20 years ago, this little glass in the front is supposed to be, if you half hold the trigger down, it's a little laser sight, yeah. But I'm sure the battery or the bulb has been dead for a decade. Yes. But it would have been perfect for a Resident Evil stream.
It would have been. Which one was Death Sport? Was Death Sport the movie I was telling you about that I was like, this movie has the best explosions I've ever seen for a bad movie?
Was that Death Sport? I don't remember this conversation, but I believe you.
Man, let me look, because it would have been my first entry on my Letterboxd account. Yeah, Death Sport. That's the one that was. That's a. I thought it was going to be in the same. It feels like it's in the same vein as like Deathstalker and and like Barbarian.
Sure,
Queen,
yeah.
Those types, and it's even got everybody's favorite asphyxiation victim, David Carradine. This movie was like it was nothing.
How embarrassing!
How embarrassing! It sucks. It sucks that I see that man and I can't think of anything else. No, that movie was fascinating because it was really bad and inconsistent, and it was like the sets. You would be in the desert, and then you would be in a bad version of Hoth from Star Wars, the base, and then it would cut to somebody just outside of like a building in like Vancouver, right? No good. Filled with constant nonsense jargon, warrior speak or whatever.
Okay.
Futuristic guns that are just giant flashlights, or future swords that are just clear plastic, right?
Cool.
Not like bad, but not super memorable. But then explosions start happening, and you're like, these are some of the best fireballs I've ever seen in a movie. Genuinely, it was. And part of me is like, I'm wondering if I just was trying to find something to latch onto, but I was genuinely in awe because, like, it just. According to ancient alien theorists, they say that apparently to punch up the movie later on, they brought somebody in to make explosions, and he just knocked it out of the damn park. But it's what really stands out to me is like, usual movie explosions are just gasoline fireballs, because a real explosion is just dust.
Yeah.
But these are big fireballs, and I think they have fireworks in them too, because what happens is
there'll be a secondary explosion.
Inside the fireball, you have like lots of sparks that shoot out that then land on the ground and are still sparking on the ground outside of it. And the movie's just filled with them towards the end.
That's good. I like that.
So that movie is not worth watching, but those explosions are.
Half a Fan D said you could cosplay Ethan too, but I feel like Ethan is just like, he just wears normal clothes.
Ethan is just like a guy.
So yeah, like white shirt. I was like, doesn't he wear like, isn't he like a jacket? I was like, yeah, he has like but he just has like a white shirt on in the first game. Just a white shirt.
It's
And then the second game is
It's a good
just-
thing they never show you what he looks like in that game.
I do have a gray hoodie, and then I could put a green jacket on over it, but like, there's no real need. Yeah, when they showed his face, when they released this image and they finally showed his face, I saw people saying, "Oh, it's you played that whole game. The whole game you were playing as Griffin McElroy."
Oh no! Oh, that's crazy.
You're kind of Disney bounding Chris Redfield, if you're familiar with that crazy world. I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's scary. I don't know if I want to know.
I remember there was like
That was FF Tactics, wasn't it?
that was FF Tactics, yeah.
I recognize that.
That's the world map, yeah.
was
I
on
remember.
there quite a bit.
Say again.
So I was on there quite a bit.
Yeah. I remember it is very funny now that like you can skip encounters on the world map. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna send everybody on these, away
Yes.
missions, and then I'm just gonna walk in a circle until it's done and go back, and you're like, oh, I see how this would have been not viable before.
Correct.
But now I can just do it to my heart's content. Yes. The only downside is that 700 chocobos will be born and come up your party
I was so
while you're doing
when
that.
I learned there was animal it's not even really breathing, just like you can capture monsters and have them lay eggs and
Yeah.
make different variants. I was so excited. I was not by the end of that game.
Nope.
It's like, all right, Quet, it looks at you sadly.
Yeah.
How many times did I get that prompt?
700 times. That game, that's something that would definitely be completely different in a new game, but that was so obviously like that was I wouldn't say pre-monster breeding stuff, but it was really early in any games like that existing, and it was like, oh, this will be a fun feature to add. Nobody will walk around the map that much.
And I mean, it was another way of getting like poaching stuff as well, which is extra cruel.
Which is
it's
extra,
a super
I didn't-
cruel.
Yeah, I did
mechanic.
not do that. I was like, I'm not engaged. I was like, when I looked up, I was like, can I do anything to stop this? People were like, well, you can poach them. It's like, no,
No,
shut up. I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that. And also, there's not that many good poachable items. I checked.
I almost said restart instead of
That
unpause.
would have sucked.
It's fine because we did save before we walked over here to
Yeah,
the blood
but-
lab.
I know, but you did cool things, cool
Yeah.
maneuvers.
On that note, my inventory. No, I can pick up scrap still. Scrap's still
Big
sitting
boy's
there.
still around though, so watch
Yeah, he's still
yourself.
sitting around. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
What's that?
It's scrap. Here's the thing, gang. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, boys.
What?
Is that I'm thinking about it. This map, right?
Yeah.
The isolation ward, I don't know how to get into. There's a keypad. I think it's a level 3 keypad or a level 2 keypad. It's certainly not the blue one.
Sure.
The rehabilitation ward is where Leon killed all those people with the chainsaw.
Hell yeah.
On the second layer of this map, this whole wing is where totally not that other blind girl evolved, got her head blown off.
What? What are you talking about, Jacob?
And then this is upper floor with a warped door that I can't get into yet. And yeah, so here's my thing. I don't know that I can get into here without the other wristband.
Yeah.
This is going to be a boss.
But it's also like it's a dead end, so even like it's definitely required for progression. But you probably don't go.
Sure.
You don't go any further from there.
However, I'm
probably.
just thinking, I'm already on this half of the map,
Yeah.
and I can get up here now that the big boy isn't up there anymore.
Okay.
So I think I might try that, especially because we proved that getting over here was not that crazy difficult.
True. Just gonna head on back.
Actually, I want to check something real quick if I can. Hopefully, I mean, I know I can outrun this dude. He's slow as hell. That's blue. I can get in there.
Heck yeah.
No, it's level 2. I can't get in there. Is that marked on my map now? It is. Okay. Out of here.
Yeah, you gotta scoot. Barry clarifies the bounding thing earlier, says you can't dress in costume at Disney parks for obvious reasons, so freaks will dress in casual clothes themed after specific characters and make a whole TikTok career out of it. Chilling stuff, really.
Oh, yes, okay, I am familiar with this. Fuck off! Oh, we haven't seen this animation yet, so that's fine.
Oh my god.
So the maid...
Oh, she's cleaning.
Yeah, she's cleaning. She's cleaning.
Oh, that's... That... Woo!
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
I hadn't actually gotten...
God,
I hadn't gotten grabbed by one of the maids yet, so that was actually worth it. But that maid was in this room.
She was. I hate that they're moving around. What a good mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that blood.
Also, you said the word freak, and that reminds me of how we even got to that movie we were talking about earlier when I first got here.
Right. Yes. The first Death Wish.
Yeah, Death Wish 1. We were watching it, and very early on, we were like, "Oh my God, that's young Jeff Goldblum." Until you texted, didn't realize that was his first role in a movie. Mm-hmm. But in the credits, which also this was an old movie because the credits were like there was like 20 lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But the credits, like very early in the credits, it's listed as freak number 1 Jeff Goldblum.
Literally his first film role.
It cracked us up so much.
He is freak number 1 in our hearts. Maybe
is.
number 2 behind Willem Dafoe, but
yeah, he's a little bit of a freak. I love The Fly though. Good film.
What's going on back here? Cool. Like that.
Oh my gosh! Look at all that blood. Can you make the funny juice?
Let's see. I can. You know what? We already got one of these. We're gonna get the health.
Okay. Oh yes.
Give me more of that, please. Give me more of that juice. What else is going on back here? I do hear a Zambambo somewhere nearby going ooh hoo 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 like the witch. Cool, more scrap. Time for another injector, because I got none right now. Yeah.
Anything else in this room?
There's this room. I'm afraid it's gonna attract that zombie, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's fine. It's not worth it. 2 bullets, not worth it.
Well, if you don't get attacked, it's worth it.
Blob isn't following me up here, right? Okay.
Everybody, I got Jacob to listen
To the Blob theme.
Yeah, I was telling him. So the Blob comes from the era of like the Blob and the Thing from Outer Space. And them and all those movies from back then, from 1950 that you can't really even call horror movies. I don't like this. I don't like that she's doing that.
I don't like that either. Thought we were done with creepy ladies making creepy noises after we killed that other one.
But I was telling Jacob that basically, like, there was a summer years ago, like early high school. Might have not have even been high school. It might have been middle school.
Oh, jeez, she really is a screamer.
How did she even see you, bro?
Grace, shove!
No.
Okay, this one could scream. Yep, so she needs to die.
She needs to die fast. But there was just like On Demand just had like a ton of these like 1950s and around
Fuck
the
off!
era. Oh jeez.
I don't have a knife. Shit. Didn't have a knife on me. That's not good. Fuck. Switch to the other weapon is faster than reloading. I was trapped in the fucking reload animation. That's gonna kill me. I should have healed.
Oh, you're not. No, you're not dead.
Spam. Heal. Okay, good.
But
Fuck, I'm sandwiched between these 2 fucking zombies. There's another one.
3. You need a grenade.
I do. I need a fucking stun grenade. Where did they all come from? Gotta shove all of them down.
That's good. All that is to say, there was a summer where I watched a unbelievable amount of these 1950s quote horror movies, and it kind of bothers me to this day. I cannot remember hardly any of them. They're so nothing. Every one of them is just something interesting happens at the beginning, and then people talk for a while, and then you get like the climax, and then people talk, and it sucks. you have the movie Them, where there's a bunch of dead or no disappeared people, and there's a little girl with trauma, and they're like, "What happened?" And she yells, "Them!"
And that's it.
And
That's
then,
the movie.
And then there's talking, and then you see a pretty, admittedly, pretty interesting looking giant animatronic grab a man, and then like that's it. Or you have a spider that is dead, but then it's not dead, and also now instead of being the size of a car, it's the size of a building for no reason.
Woohoo!
It sucks.
Amazing.
This movie, that's not cinema. That's not cinema.
As Marty once said.
Attack of the Killer Shrews, though, that's cinema.
Martin L. Case. Auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprivol, subject started to have auditory hallucinations, become aggressive and difficult to control. Subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Elian Zimmerman. Persistent vocalization and wandering. Surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. So she was like that before she was a zombie.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe these are deliberately made zombies. Who knows? Selena Corey, persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerman's. She often puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival.
Okay. Corrosive.
Yeah, that's what we need to get rid of that that lock.
Oh, yes.
Blood for the blood god.
You need more of it.
There's a lot of dead bodies in this room. I sure hope I never have to come back here.
Speaking of blood for the blood god, I've got Space Marine downloaded again. If you ever want to play more of that.
Oh yeah, we should do that more at some point.
They just released the class that was made for me. It's a guy who has an auto turret on his shoulder that shoots for you.
Well, I sure did go through all of my bullets for that room.
Is there? Make sure to pause. Make sure there's no other things to grab in that. Or not pause, but map to make sure there's nothing else in there.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay, gave me a few more bullets at least.
Coin. All right.
Because she's another singing type.
How did she end up dying?
I think in the mess of everybody that I was shooting, I
You
got
just
her.
clubbed
Also,
her.
alternatively, there was a guy with a big bone saw. He might have taken a swing at me and hit her.
Maybe. Is that all from this room? Yeah, this
Yeah.
room sucks.
I guess I could have no, I don't know. There's a thing to vault over here, but I don't know how I would have gotten around any of those guys because they would have jammed me up at the door there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing here. That was it.
You made best of a bad situation.
There isn't even like a I can't get this yet.
All that blood.
Yeah,
Oh my
just from
God.
one of them exploding. There's not even like a, oh, you're going to have to come back later for this. That's everything.
Yeah.
Is there anything
Well,
hiding
that's
in this
good.
trash can? Nope. No, that's,
I guess it's time to skedaddle.
yeah, I think we're done here.
Make sure to put the bullets in the good gun.
I did, yep. I mean, I did reload the other gun too, because my switch to your other weapon, it's faster than reloading theory definitely paid off there. If I had left that gun behind, I would not have gotten out of that clean. I probably wouldn't have even lived, because I'm out of, I guess I had one herb. No, okay, I did have more healing, actually. Okay, I could have healed more. I could have just tanked it.
Just make sure you got the good one equipped right now.
Why didn't it let me use my knife at all?
Maybe she wasn't like a normal zombie, so maybe you weren't like allowed for her.
Maybe.
Because you didn't really get grabbed by the other guys. You didn't
Yeah, I
get
guess you're
grabbed
right.
by the other ghoulies.
I did at one point just like press the button to swing it, and it didn't work. But then another time I pressed the button to swing just instinctively, and I did actually like hip fire, I guess because I was like about to be grabbed, which is the same thing that Leon does when he like just shoots them in the head. Because he can like just do an animation where he just puts it under their head and blows them away.
Yeah, I saw Pat do that one time, and he's like, "How did I do that?" and never figured it out.
It seems to be if they are grabbing you and they're one tap and you're pressing the button.
Okay.
From having played that opening segment in the streets several times to get it right.
It's a holdover from Resident Evil 6 where you have your quick button.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
stun the enemies.
Can I make an ink ribbon? No, because I don't have enough blood, actually. I would have liked to save. That was a lot to get done there. But there's no more blood anywhere. I'd have to go back. So, that's that, I suppose.
Is there not a lockbox in here?
No, there's not. There's not one. There is not storage in this room.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I was spoiled that he was going to show up in this room.
I didn't know that.
Because I saw...
Because you were already in here before, weren't you?
But I knew he was going to show up eventually, and I was like, I bet it's going to be now.
Come in. I won't harm you.
Because I saw a clip of this scene on Twitter, and I
was looking for
recognized the
Dr.
room.
Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
kidnap you. I liberated you.
I don't like the way he said
Who are
that.
you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
I read your posts on AO3.
You're not like the other
Through
girls.
you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Oh, the planet from Borderlands, gotcha.
A thing from Final Fantasy XIV. I gotcha.
Because my master made you who you are. Phase 2's about to begin.
So this, like, they both got distracted by the alarm was being going around on Twitter. And I recognized the room. Phase 2 is beginning. Shit.
Oh, is this where the people get
Probably
mutated?
they're gonna start mutating now. Well, I should have done the other one first.
Well,
Should have done the bulldozer first. These are the risks you
I
run.
like to see what's hidden under the hood.
Do you mean like your mask? Because I already saw that. Sure, Grace.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Okay, that was smart, actually. Good job, Grace.
Wait! Grace! Grace!
Grace, hold your breath, you stupid moron.
Grace!
Hold your breath. I guess you mean you can't when you have, when you have
No
panic attacks and
escaping your
anxiety.
destiny.
He's just right there, isn't he? She's gonna look around the corner. He's like just right there.
that would be awful.
That'd be so funny. No, he should have just been standing right there. That would have been so funny. Barry SD18 with saying RE6 would be good if you didn't have a stamina bar. No.
That is not the worst offender of that game.
Did he leave behind some blood that wasn't here before?
Damn.
It would have been cool if he just like bled just like a little bit enough for me to make an ink ribbon. That would have been really cool of him to do. All right. Now,
Now, to make RE6 a good game, you would have had to clear out a lot of the pacing issues and made more interesting enemy variety.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
I already know 2 of these.
Okay.
It ends with moon and sun or star, whichever one that is. I'll figure it out in a second.
Yeah.
I just have to brute force the other 2.
Sure. It's not a big deal.
It's easy, because if time freezes anyway, so we can literally spend all night doing this. So
Well, you really look as a master of brute forcing. You're pretty good on this. Oh my gosh.
nope. Okay.
You just do that, and then the next one, and you just brute force it. I've brute forced way worse than this, so it'll be.
It's totally fine, gang.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wang.
Actually, let me make sure star and sun. Let me make sure I'm putting the right one in the last slot, actually, before I spend too much time on this.
This is.
That's the sun, not the star.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
This
I
is-
got to start over.
Yep. This is a boring story, and I don't care. I'm gonna say it anyway.
Yeah, but listen, man. Now's the time for boring stories.
No, this is just like an incident into life. There's a wing place pretty close to my house that I go to quite a bit. I say quite a bit. I always visit my grandmother at least on Thursday, usually on Sunday as well. And so I always like wings are on the way, so I just get them right.
Okay.
And the other day, like, used to, service was really bad there, and I stopped going because I was like, this is bad. But then they got new hires, and everything was fine. And then they got new hires again, and And I was like, well, whatever. This is my order. And I was like, I would like this wing combo. I would like this sauce on the wings and no sauce on the fries. And they're like, I got you, Chief. I was like, cool.
Shit, mess it up.
And I got there and I got my food and I got to my grandmother's and I had wet fries with wings with no sauce or nothing, just dry ass wings, and it was very saddening. I just looked at it and I kind of just frowned. I was like, oh.
That didn't even take that long.
No, I told you, dude.
Yeah.
Brute forcing ain't nothing but a thing.
Unlocking the organ transplant box.
All right. What is...
Turn from auto to hand. Turn crank up. 1 up, 2 down, 3 up, 4 up, 5 down to turn hand back to auto. I don't even know what the organ transplant...
you got to do the last one first and then 4 down. See, because it's numbered. So you have to do 5, like...
Oh, I see. Yes, I see what you mean. I gotta activate 5, because it starts with they're all in the up position. Got it. So start with 5, then turn down 2, then switch it.
This just looks like a whole lot of bullshit to me.
Master Spencer's research.
I mean,
Victor
look,
Gideon.
man, look at the architecture of this place.
I mean, sure. I'm not surprised. I just didn't think I would see the Spencer name or an Umbrella logo. I mean, they already mentioned that Gideon worked for Umbrella. I guess I just didn't think it would be that fast. Yeah. But I guess it's not fast. I just had to brute force a puzzle the game discourages you from solving. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity.
Which one's the T-virus? Which game?
T-virus is the original.
Is that the OG?
Yeah, that's the original.
Yeah, the only one I know is the C-virus because it stands for the RE6 China virus.
Presumably, because Gideon was working for Umbrella when Umbrella was still a company.
Yes.
So whatever this shit is, this research was done before 1998.
Okay.
In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in the infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain will firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. The file ends here.
That's real cool.
Anything else hidden? Nothing else? No other hidden prompts? All right, we're good. Now, have I been ambushed? No. Still have no blood. Still have no save.
Oh, it's physically in your inventory.
That's
what?
Why is it physically in my inventory? Son of a bitch. Well, okay. Can I make anything? I can make scrap into a knife, but that doesn't really help me. I can't free up a slot. I could fire 1 bullet and free up a slot.
Well, don't do that until you need it.
Yeah. 1 bullet fired will free up a slot.
So is Gideon now going to be like a Mr. X situation?
God, I hope not.
God, I hope not.
I got quite enough shit going on already.
Yeah, well, if you can get back to your box, you can just take a PlayStation screenshot of that puzzle solution and then put the journal up.
That's a good point. The journal, yes, but but we also haven't saved since the last puzzle box I brute forced.
That's true. Who this guy?
This is the lady who was in the doctor's office cleaning. So she's
your face.
Okay. So now she can now patrol from there to here.
Okay.
Because she's leaving again, so
Okay,
she can patrol all the way to the OR.
Gross.
Or examination room. Excuse me. Odds of Gideon just being in the main save room seem astronomical right now. Like, are the odds that it's going to happen?
I don't think it would happen yet. Not yet. I feel like, assuming he's not just patrolling, I think it would be too soon. We'll see if I'm right. I hope I'm right.
It would be a little unfair in classic mode at this juncture. Okay, not today.
Okay.
Not today. Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't want to put that away. My bad. Bring that back. Like you said.
There we go. That has been such a useful situation for like puzzle solving in games.
Yep.
Like ever since I've started just taking screenshots of interesting stuff.
All right, I got the quartz. I gotta go put that in the door. That'll also free up a slot.
Oh wait, you needed 2 coins to get the injector, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And you got 2. Look at
Yep.
that.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Take 1 save. I was gonna say I could go get that injector before I save, and then I was like, nope, because there could be anything in that hallway.
There could be anything in the hallway.
And if there's nothing in the hallway, then that's an easy thing to do if I have to reload the save. If there's something in the hallway, I've got 30 minutes of work to make up.
That's fair. I can't believe you're not rotating saves.
I literally, when I hit that time, I was like, it's time to rotate. I should have rotated that time. I've officially hit the threshold where I should start rotating again. Actually, hold on a second. I want to check something. Identical. I figured the hunting knife might be like more durable than the makeshift knife, but
That's
identical
weird.
stats.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay. Strange.
That is a little strange. The hunting knife is almost toasted. I could make it into more scrap right now.
True.
I have no blood though. I have to go get blood before I can make
Yeah,
anything
but I
else
mean, you
anyway.
could still just put the scrap in the box for when you have blood,
Yeah.
or you could put the knife in the box, or you.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the scrap.
Okay.
And I've got 2 scrap in my inventory now. I don't need both of those. Store, sort, and I'm gonna bring an empty injector with me, either to make another health injector, which, okay, I am at a threshold where they won't stack anymore. I think as soon as it turns green, that means it's at the max stack, because that's what the current capacity of the
Okay,
guns.
then in that case, you're super good on healing.
Yeah, I could make another health injector or adrenaline injector in a minute, though. We're gonna see how that goes.
Keeping the leaf on you.
Yeah, just in case.
Okay.
You know what? No.
You got plenty of healing.
Yeah, I got plenty of healing. Let's get it stored. Yes. That's all fine. Okay. Put the quartz in the door. Get the other health upgrade. And that's why, by the way, I realized after I said it, the reason that I didn't die when that lady grabbed me twice in the
Because of
conference
the
room was
health
because of the
upgrade?
health upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you'll be even healthier.
Yeah, I definitely, yeah. As much as I'm like, I'm gonna just not get grabbed, my, like, game knowledge and confidence in that has now plummeted because we've phase 2. So I don't know what I don't know what that's gonna mean.
True.
So we are now going to play it safe.
It's awesome that you got to have 3 quartz to leave this place. I saw a post where somebody was like, "It's like, man, I gotta I gotta go home early, man. I got an appointment, and bitch ass doctor doesn't know where his quartz is. I hate it here."
Was that a post? Because that's almost literally a note you can find in
really?
this game.
That's
It's like,
awesome.
I've got to get out of here. I need the director to give me his quartz. And I'm like, well, you would need 2 more anyway, so it wouldn't help you much.
Oh my god! So that's so funny because the post, I was like, haha, funny, but surely that's not how it. Like it only works like that under emergency situations. That's so.
I
funny.
have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on?
I love that all new workers know the quartz system.
When the building is locked down, you simply use the quartz to leave. Listen, it'll work.
Duh.
Trust us. It'll work.
All right, steroids. Take your steroids, girl. You need to bulk up.
Hold on a second. This puzzle box is related to that secret final puzzle everyone is trying to solve. Which puzzle box? The one that I brute forced a minute ago, or a different one? Very convoluted. Oh, the one with the switches that are in the manual. Okay. In the notebook. I mean, very convoluted. Think you need to beat the game once, so don't worry. First step involves waiting in a late game area for 15 minutes. Yeah, we
It's
ain't
gonna be one of
doing that.
those puzzles.
Okay, question.
Hey,
Chat, tell me. You can go ahead and tell me on this one, okay? Because we're rapidly running out of real estate in this building. I know we still got this back here, but this feels like boss area. This feels like boss area.
I think you really just got to go to the garage at this point, my man.
Oh, no, I'm going to the garage regardless. I have a different question.
Okay.
Gang, I now have all of the things from this room. Will I ever need an antique coin again? Because there's a puzzle here to play the roulette, and I can get another antique coin. I'd have to kill this guy to be able to do it, but I'm willing to do that if I am going to spend more antique coins. But if those 4 things are all there is to spend, you use on antique coins, and there's just more in the game than you need, because obviously, like, what if somebody doesn't destroy all the pots like I've been doing? Is there anything else to spend antique coins on, or have I used all the antique coins that I will ever need? Please actually answer that question. Do not consider that a spoiler. I want to know. Because if I'm never going to use them again, I genuinely don't want to pick them up.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's fair.
If I'm never going to use them again, why would I put them in my inventory?
That's fair.
Why would I bother taking up a slot until I get back to a
but
box?
You could have it in your inventory.
For no reason, if I'm not going to use it.
It's shiny.
No.
Yeah, but...
The Brute Force 1 in Gideon's office. Related to secret... the box itself is related to it?
Maybe
we had to get the quartz out of it.
We did. Yeah.
Again, I think they're just way behind us. I think he hasn't heard me say the notebook yet. Sorry, I'm looking at a message real quick.
I thought you were Googling.
No, I'm looking at a message. I'm not going to Google anything for this game just in case. Because you try to Google the one specific thing you want to know, and you learn 5 things you didn't want to know.
Yeah, but I can check it out.
It's fine. I'm sure chat's going to catch up with us. This guy, Barry SD, knows what he's talking about as soon as he just catches up with us, because we're, like, behind. I'm responding. I'm taking this opportunity to respond to a text message.
Oh my god, I was typing RE9 and I typed in RE6. Well, I have an answer right here.
No more need for coins, says chat. What was the answer you got to?
I saw a post say that later in the game you have the ability to break extra ones down into scrap.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right. Huh. Well, that might be useful. But that's not useful. I assume you have to have like 5 before you can make a scrap or something. So I'm not going to waste the bullets to gamba and to kill this guy.
yeah, no, not worth it. I think you're good to just ignore the quans from now on.
I mean, if I see them up, if they're free, I'll grab them. But like this one explicitly costs something.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Mm-hmm. It was like, no, this one I would just ignore. But.
Let's see. Where's my blood at? Okay. 50 blood here, and like I said, there's 100 blood in this room. 10 blood, who cares?
I need more blood.
10 blood isn't even real blood.
Until you get 120 and need 10 more to make a steroid.
Yep.
I find it crazy that you can craft those in the gun boosting shenanigans. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I guess it's because only those 2, probably the 2 that are in that room are the only ones on the map.
Probably.
I'm not asking, I don't know. I almost want to ask chat to answer that because it's going to be really stupid if we waste blood and other items that are limited and then we just see one sitting around on the map waiting for us, but I already got more information than I would normally have playing this with that coin question just now, so I don't actually want to know the answer.
Yeah, I think it's a don't worry too much about it because again, it's like even though it is a lot of blood, it's not like blood is the most precious resource in the world.
Yeah. Plus, like, I'm already at a point where, like, if I make, like, it's a fun moment I wasted my resources.
Oh, no.
Ay caramba. By the way, the reason I never really talked about, like, of why I'm playing on Classic with the ink ribbons is genuinely because, like, the fact that you can spend blood, even though I haven't because I've been so stingy with my ink ribbons, I was like, the fact that you can use blood to make ink ribbons just instantly makes the economy way more interesting.
It does.
If you're in a position where you have to choose between an insta-kill or saving.
Yes.
But I've been so stingy with the saves that it hasn't really mattered.
Which
so
it's
far.
also a little fascinating that it's like, it's classic mode, but as far as I can tell, like you're not playing on hard mode. You're playing on just like, I feel like the ink ribbon is like the only real major difference between this and just normal.
There's basically at boot there's casual, normal, and normal classic.
Yes. And so it's like it's interesting that there's not a traditional like hard and very hard, which I'm certain you beat the game and you unlock professional or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, probably not from beating the game. You probably get harder mode and
Shit.
then you get
I
that.
thought she'd already turned around. Good, she didn't see me. It's fine. I was looking down at chat and I was like, oh, she stopped making her noises. I'll keep walking forward. I'm getting too confident with the horror game. Nothing in there. Anything in here? No. But I already learned from previous experience that as long as I'm tucked away in here, she'll just go past me.
Okay. So you can flush the toilets. Can you just like...
I would assume it makes noise and attracts her. I haven't tested it. I don't know. I mean, it might, like, reveal that there's secret... There might be, like, if you flush, there's secret goodies, but I haven't run that risk so far.
Yeah. More.
And with that, I'm going to go ahead and make... What do I
just
wanna
realized
make?
if you didn't get the upgrade, you physically would not be able to make the steroids and stabilize it.
Yes, yeah, you have to get them. Because, yeah, it caps at 100. Let's see.
You have 2 steroids, so I'd say go stabilizer.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct. That's the correct choice.
Oh, we didn't even get the animation this
Didn't even get the
time.
animation anymore. It's like,
Come
we saw
on,
it once. You
Grace.
don't need to see it again.
I want to relive the days of cringing when I was younger watching it in Bioshock injections.
Casino Royale is like a movie that I like and that I enjoy a lot, but it is also a movie that could, like, shit! Jesus Christ!
Run! That's crazy. You didn't even make noise.
It's fine.
She can't catch up to you. It's alright.
I'm out, Ski.
I wonder if running on the grates is actually louder than walking on
I don't
them.
know. Maybe.
Flushing toys is also a step in the big secret puzzle. Oh my gosh, just like Call of Duty Easter egg and Verruct to listen to the
Never.
music.
I will never interact with that. Is there any more blood around? Because I've got multiple things of scrap. Is 10 genuinely, would that push me over the edge to be able to make an injector? No, I would need 20.
No. I think
There's-
you're good, and you got a box
Yeah.
beside you to put your excess stuff
Yeah,
to.
I was just looking to see if there's somewhere convenient where I could get another injector or something else, but there is not. There's no... Man, all right, yeah, so that was like saying I'm not going to run out of blood. I've pretty much run out of blood, actually. I've actually mostly...
For now.
Yeah, I mean,
you've got
it's-
more places to go.
And also, like, you kill an enemy, and there's a decent chance that it gives you 20 blood.
Yes.
So, like, you can make blood. It's just that it wouldn't be an economical way to get more bullets.
True.
Because you can use blood to make bullets as well, even though I haven't. Which maybe I should if I'm about to go into a boss fight, honestly.
Maybe. You got 19 rounds right now.
Yeah, maybe I should.
But if it's like I don't know, I feel these games are pretty good nowadays. Are pretty good about if you need resources for a fight, it'll provide it.
Yeah,
beforehand.
but this is Resident Evil.
Yeah, but even
And
in
you can walk
Resident
into a
Evil,
fight and just not have the supplies and lose.
you can do that, but it doesn't happen anymore usually. Maybe it would in this game.
Maybe you got a good point.
But I feel like if there's a boss in that room, there will be some boxes or something that you can break before.
You're probably right. So we're going to go in with the 3 full heal injectors, a knife, a backup knife, in case, because I don't know what I'm about to face in there. We may as well take the thing that makes the knives do more damage. I mean, if I'm fighting a bulldozer, I don't think it's going to matter, but I'll take it.
I don't know, man. You fight a bulldozer in in Yakuza 7, so you can beat it up with a ruler.
Look at this. Despite how stingy I've been, I've only got 1 normal ink ribbon left.
Yeah.
It's actually only because I've been this stingy that I haven't had to craft one. All I've done since I saved was get the injection and get more blood to craft another injection.
Yes.
That would kind of be a waste of an ink ribbon, especially because we're now out of blood on the map. I almost want to go into this boss fight without saving, and that is a long run back, but I feel like it's worth it at this juncture. I mean, we might be near the end of the Grace segment, but I have no blood left on the
You
map.
have no blood, but you got 5 bullets in your big gun. If this is a boss, I think you're fine.
Yeah. I think probably. This is... We may have to do an awkward run back, but...
That's fine.
Okay, just remind me not to... Try not to reload this gun. This gun is for emergencies only.
For sure.
I think I... Should I craft more bullets?
Can you not craft in combat?
Yeah, I can. You're right. You're right. Of course I can. I can pause and craft. Yeah. Why can't I suddenly not craft bullets, though? Because I need scrap.
You don't have scrap, but you can break one of your knives down if you need to. You got a busted knife and a good knife.
I've also got 3 slots of inventory left. I mean, but
you're right, but you will there will certainly be
something to pick
item.
up. Yeah. Okay,
I think it's probably gonna be fine.
It's you know what? It's gonna be fine.
She just knocked herself out by shooting the gun and it hits her in the head. Huh, 2 boxes. Look at that.
Where?
On the other side of the fence.
Oh, yeah. Pfft, no good to me over there. Unfortunately, I already know, because, again, clips that I've already seen. I've got some sense of what might happen in this room, even without the bulldozer image teaser before.
It's a mimic. Oh.
Heavy with ready-to-go samples. So I guess this is everything other than the heart, probably.
A box. Nine bullets. Look at you go.
Hum-de-dum.
De-dum-de-dum.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Where are we going?
I imagine it's okay.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say
I saw on Twitter because people were saying that's an Ethan Winters delivery. For what the fuck?
There's nowhere to hide. You may have to just start shooting them.
Jesus.
That's the first time I've shot it, so she did her little reaction animation.
Okay.
God, I probably didn't even need to waste the Requiem shot on that.
Probably. It may. I don't.
Oh well.
It might have been you gotta shoot him a bunch otherwise though.
Sure.
So who knows?
Oh, this is funny. Is there anything to pick up off of this dead guy?
He should have like a cavity in his chest from that shot.
Yeah. It would be funny if Gideon was like, hee hee hee, she will surely perish to my bulldozer. What the fuck? When did she get that? Because I haven't used it at all yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't know. I guess he watched Leon hand it to me, but then I never used it, so he was like, oh, she must have lost it. All right. Wasn't as much of a boss fight as I thought it was going to be.
Woo! It was a gimmick fight.
It was a gimmick fight. It was a gimmick jump scare that was spoiled for me.
Sick.
People started spoiling this game like instantly. I've been pretty careful.
Yeah.
But I saw her get distracted by the alarm, and I saw that thing come through the wall. Though I'm gonna be frank, I would have guessed what was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to brag on myself or anything, but I would have in fact called that.
Yeah. Can you open it?
There must be a way to open it. There it is. Okay. Oh.
It's the thing. You got the.
I do have the PlayStation screenshot. You're
Yeah.
right. Okay, hold on.
It's funny that it says files even though it made you put the thing up or as an inventory thing. Well, you don't have to go all the way over there. Here, back
Oh, you're
back
right.
to the
You're
game.
right. My bad. You're right. I remember now.
You don't even have to do
Shit,
all
no,
that.
no. I know what to do, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Yes, and then you move over. There we go. There we go, folks.
Hand turn. Dial to middle position. 5 down, 2 down, turn back.
Yes. Yeah, lungs.
Artificial lungs.
So a heart and lungs, and maybe that's all you need.
I don't know. There wasn't a lot of room. Well, honestly, when I put that heart in there, I was like, is there no more room left for other stuff? It looks
Yeah.
kind of full. You know what? Because I feel like the shit's about to start. I feel like the shit
You
is
think the
on.
shit's about to be going on?
I think the shit is on.
You think,
so
you think she needs to be toting 3 guns around?
yeah.
Hell yeah. Why not? Go for
I've
it.
only got 40 blood. I can't craft anything with 40 blood.
Nah. You gonna have
Oh,
to...
I could make more handgun ammo, which I don't need.
No, you're good now.
I need 80 for that. Need 60 for that. Need hundreds for that. Yeah, and I'm not gonna get any more. There's like, yeah, is there any blood marked on the map except for this 10 right here?
Yeah, but there's spots on the map you haven't been to yet.
Oh no,
so-
for sure. I'm just thinking aloud. I'm taking mental
Yeah.
inventory. Empty bottle, which I don't need. That's back where I was getting chased by the stalker monster who Leon simply killed.
That thing's spooky.
Now, the cutscene in the save room where the totally not a clone of Grace is,
Yeah.
there was an optional cutscene in there, and it was very deliberately designed of, like, it's supposed to happen when you're lured back by, like, your map shows, oh, there's blood there.
Yes.
Go get the blood. Nope, that was correct. I'm forgetting. However, a lot of stuff has happened, and while that optional cutscene was clearly, like, you know, it was like they're trying to lure you back, like, you know, there was a reason to lure you back in there. I'm gonna try going down there just to see
Yeah, I'm curious.
if there's another optional cutscene.
Cause I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with that little girl.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure we're gonna find out plenty.
But
But
I'm sure too.
yeah, we got the one optional cutscene already. There could be more.
This room is not going to be safe forever.
I wasn't aware of it when I did this part, and I legitimately jumped. Says Rugby. I would have, yeah, like I said, I did get properly spoiled on it, but I would have like been. I'm looking at this big flat wall in a room with nothing in it and a bulldozer sign outside. And I'm like, I know what's gonna happen here. How much blood to make ink ribbon? 40. So I can make 1.
You could.
I can
Cool.
make 1 to save. I feel like I probably should before I go and do all the shit that I've got to do on the other side of the map. Because I'm going to be dealing with the big boy who's blocking the way to the only place to go.
Okay.
Because I assume now that I know that that is a level 2 door and it's the only level 2 door on the map, underneath this dude's wrist is going to be the level 2 band. Because it wasn't quite yellow, it was more of like a greenish hue. It's this kind of aqua color.
Yep.
Which is going to unlock this, and then in this room here, there's not even a door marked.
Huh.
Something's going to come through this wall and
Something.
go, "Brr, Grace!"
There's going to be a window and it's going to shatter. And a knot liquor is going to jump out and skin
Yes,
you.
that's correct. Ink ribbon tin, which I will not pick up on my way past because I've got like 8 of them, and I don't want to gum up my inventory.
When I played RE2 Remake, I
never found the combination of this safe.
Weird.
Probably
Maybe it's
hidden
like-
back here somewhere.
I made it through the entirety of the first campaign without ever fighting a liquor.
RE2 remake.
Yeah.
You just ran past him.
I walked past.
Okay, sure. Yeah, yeah.
Did not. They scared me a lot, and I said, I'm not dealing with this.
And as I pointed out on the previous stream, this dude did not die to zombie bites.
Nope, he's
That's why
not a zombie.
He has the slash across the throat, which is the favored method of bag over head man from the prologue.
This is true.
Who we learned from that report that we read that all evidence that his body had been disposed of, except for the report saying
it,
that we
yeah.
had disposed of his body. Okay. Maybe silly, but we did a lot of prep work before we went into the room with
I think you're good to do this, especially because from here on it's just going to be straight like progression because you're going to put the heart in the thing or the lungs in the thing, and then it's going to open up the next area. So I think you'll be fine.
Yeah. Inventory. 3 healing items. Broken knife. Just thinking.
Knife durability.
Knife durability.
It makes me upset that the charm is like, take up an inventory slot to boost this stuff. It's like, no, let me put it on my gun or something.
I'm sure Leon can do that.
I'm sure he can. Well, Leon doesn't. Leon doesn't need it because he can just.
Well,
sharpen
not the
his
knife
stuff.
damage. Well, I mean, I don't know. His hatchet could get more powerful.
It could, yeah.
I'm saying, I'm sure he's gonna have his own charms.
I feel like a hatchet only Leon playthrough would be very fun in this game because it's all because of the whetstone. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you can just it's its own mechanic.
I do know that you can spend your special challenge points that are in here. You can spend them to get an infinite hatchet.
Cool.
But I saw multiple people going like, I shouldn't have bought that infinite hatchet. There's other stuff I should have spent it on, but it was too tempting.
Yeah, that's the thing is since you can just replenish the durability.
Just skill
that
it. Just
doesn't-
skill it out. You don't
Yeah.
need it. You don't need to improve its durability. Just be better.
Yeah.
Okay, I did just save, right? Yeah, because I spent the ink ribbon.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Barry says Leon can do anything. Yeah, probably.
I'm almost like leave the blood collector, but there is going to be blood in that room, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to have time to collect it because I'm going to be getting ganged up on.
Well, you don't know that.
I am going to ditch this momentarily.
The lungs?
Yeah, because
Aren't
they're
you
going
heading to the lungs?
That's what I'm
spot?
saying. But I'm looking at my inventory slots and I'm thinking, what should I leave behind?
Will there be a box for you to get them out of?
No.
nearby?
I'm saying before I get to this room.
Okay.
I'm doing one last inventory review, and I'm saying I will ditch this on the way.
Okay.
So I'll have 3 open inventory slots, and I will lose this fast.
Yes.
So I'll have 4 open inventory slots. I will have the wristband, but I'll use that to get through the door, and then it'll delete itself. So I will have 4 slots.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave this for switch to your other weapon. It's faster than reloading purposes.
Okay.
Okay, so right for her good gun, down for her bad one. Just don't reload it. That's for emergencies only. This is also for emergencies only, or 4 guys are lined up.
Yes.
Though honestly, since I've just saved, I think I might like just even hold on to the Requiem, even if it seems like it's an emergency, because I'm gonna find out as soon as I spend it that there's a much bigger emergency around the corner.
Yep. But you've got. Yeah.
Oh shit!
What?
This maid is going the way that I need to go.
It's fine. You can outrun her.
I'm trying not to run, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you took care of that guy over here.
Yep. Wait, hold on. This computer monitor I don't think was active before. Removed lungs are displayed in black. Oh, that was there the whole time, I guess, and I just missed it because I was sneaking around.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like the lungs are it.
Oh, the heart has to go in. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Bing! Son of a whore.
That's crazy, man. How does that
Of
work?
course it gets up.
You!
Of course it gets up. Hold on.
Okay, you can get his thing now. Alright.
You guys got blood? They got no blood.
Damn.
Despite all that blood on the ground, they ain't got no blood. Oh, that dude I didn't explode, so he could morph anytime.
Don't forget to reload your gun.
Good point. Thank you.
It's the good
Especially because it's bullets that can't go in the other gun.
one. Yep.
Okay, it seems like the big dude is gone now because it knows I have to get to this door. Which means he's going to be back there somehow. I guess I missed the opportunity to kill him. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. I've got like 17 of them.
That's fair. Okay, yippee. You're right, it just goes away.
Yeah.
It makes sense that it would.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah, K Heart's Lover 13 says instead of just cutting the strap, you have to revive the zombie and then kill him to get the...
Just using any of the knives that we've collected. I was saying that earlier. Is like, I guess it's got to have to unlock it somehow. Nope, no logic to it whatsoever.
No, it's just... Well, she's not experienced in all this. She doesn't know.
Door is locked.
She has-
70 blood.
Woo! She hasn't been on a fun Resident Evil adventure.
Oh, hey. The room hasn't even been activated yet. I can get to this 70 blood.
Yippee!
And I can just look around while I'm doing this when I'm in third person. No stress. No stress.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm not, that's a trap. That's trap. Not fucking with that.
Come on, man. What are you talking about? No, that's the other thing is, like, for me to get really spooked in the game, it usually has to be in first person. Third person doesn't really, like, bother me as
Number
much.
of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T-virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration and sudden violent behavior. Analysis, why would they... Never mind. I was going to ask a question about why does Umbrella do anything, and I was like, why would I even ask that question at this juncture? Analysis of the enlarged tumor. It formed on the heads of the patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns, consistent with the patterns found in urine tests. Its additional mutation is considered a side effect of the mutated T-virus strain. We have named those with double mutation symptoms blister heads. Still haven't seen one of those. I'm sure we will soon.
Yep.
In rare cases, the tumor is observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscesses covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Oh my god.
Well, but it's prevented. The
Let me-
hemolytic injector, it says, is good.
Is proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. Covering these individuals burst, the fluids they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected.
Cool. Cool. We love that.
September 3rd. Per doctor's orders, today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 117. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills me with unease. September 10th. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. Feel sorry for her. Tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but always received no reaction. Such an unnerving child. Just want to go home and shower. 24th. Some reason, security manager joined me today. Asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood. But of course, the child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man.
This person's like, I do not like the vibes of this child.
Scrap and thing. This will trigger something to happen.
Yes. there
I'm
are
so
other rooms-
confident.
For sure. There are other rooms up ahead that are probably inaccessible now, but
I
it's
see a
worth
red
checking
lock on that one, but I thought I saw like a light back here. Regardless, I want to lay my eyes on the whole room and understand that this is a Heidi room.
out. Yeah, this is something. So, big boy Gideon, somebody's going to be here. Sir Gideon off there.
The all
Knowing.
knowing. Okay. Okay.
There's nobody in here now.
Now that I know there's nobody in here.
Two
Two bullets.
gold doubloons.
I hear we are in a war now. Actually, we're involved in 2 wars. Two wars. And are any of these wars being fought on U.S. soil? Okay, I don't have anything to combine that into, but that's fine. We're just going to hold on to that.
She can eat it raw if she wants to.
You can eat it raw. Is that a dead body?
Well, he didn't wake up, so, you know, I'm sure he's completely dead and will not wake up.
Oh, cool. Now my inventory's full.
A whole ink ribbon.
Now
And
my
you're gonna need-
inventory's full.
Your inventory's full,
And I'm going to need to pick up the quartz. Son of a whore. Star, moon, sun. Or star, moon, something.
Yep,
So not that hard.
probably sun.
He's dead.
Wow.
Weird how it's like it says that there's a room behind here, but there's no way to. That's weird.
That's sussy.
That's sussy. What a sussy baka this room is. Well, scrap
dang.
doesn't stack. Can I? Okay, I can make something. I can make handgun ammo. No. Do I have any injectors? It would take the place of scrap, but it doesn't
would.
stack.
And that doesn't solve your problem.
At that rate, I'd almost be better making handgun ammo because I don't
Yeah.
really have that much of it.
Handgun ammo will solve your problem of no inventory space too.
Yeah.
I hate to do it.
Because
I hate
even
to
that,
say
I
it,
would
but
I would
think
need
that's
more
the move.
blood to combine that with the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think you got to do it.
Got to do it. Okay, now I can carry a quartz out of here. And I'm sure I'll screw up and get injured and I'll need the... Well, I don't know if this is a Heidi sequence. I'm not going to get injured. Because if it's a Heidi sequence, it's going to be... You see... You get touched and you die. Too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible.
Braille.
Oh, it's going to be in a different order than before, I
Can't
guess.
tell which button's which.
Well, just brute force it, girl. Damn. Can you like did his notes have anything to do with it at all, or was it just because I didn't?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, this must be it.
Okay, well that doesn't
Star,
help
star,
us.
moon, sun. That doesn't solve the problem of Grace being unwilling to interact with the thing. Okay, it's because I had to get a cutscene.
These girls, they look just like...
Me.
Just like
Oh,
her.
okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be more of a revelation than that. Don't tell me we have to go all the way back and ask her to explain Braille.
That's crazy.
No! Shut the fuck up!
That rocks.
Just press the buttons, Grace, and see which things turn!
You know it's gonna be 2-2-1, and then probably
I'm gonna
a
borrow
single
this.
one.
I bet she can read that.
Son of a bitch!
That's awesome. Take the child to the puzzle.
Okay, so a lot of people are going to be complaining about, Grace is an FBI agent. Why can't she handle X, Y, and Z? And it's like, she's not a field agent. She's an analyst. This isn't... Fuck.
That is dumb.
Use your fucking intelligence and get these prisoners out of the road. Take the child to the puzzle box.
That is awful. That is awful, brother.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Oh, well. How is that going to work? Do you just have to, like... Those zombies. Zambinos.
Yeah.
Are you going to have to, like, eco it and just, like, drag her around?
It'd be really polite of them if they just cutscened us back here. Just labor under the assumption, you know how to sneak over here, you can do it again. But that will not happen.
No. Where did these Zambinos even come from?
Did any of the rooms unlock? None of the rooms unlocked.
Well, you never actually pressed against them, so...
But they got the red lights over them.
They
so-
have red lights, but it would not...
Oh!
Oh,
One of
that's
them
where
did
one of
open.
them came from.
Okay.
But I'm saying, usually these games, it won't...
Damn you.
Damn. From my experience in these games, it won't alert you. Like, your character won't acknowledge it until you try, so it
You're
won't
right.
mark it on
No,
the
no,
map or
you're
whatever.
correct. You're correct.
2 bullets.
Okay. Remind me, what do I need for 40 for that, 30 for med injector. So I actually could do that. Oh, 60, but I need a half thing filled already.
Yep.
And 60 for that. Okay, just trying to remind myself. All right. Now let's try to get out of here.
So obviously it was a level 3 lock for her. What other... There was another level 3,
I don't think
wasn't
there
there?
was.
there not?
I think that's literally it.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Sure enough.
Okay, hold on. We have to go around a corner where the third person is actually disadvantaging us, and there is no shoulder swap. So we have to switch to first person for 1 second. Okay, back to third person.
Man. Cheating the game and cheating yourself. Shake my head.
Well, I'm not interacting with that guy if I can avoid it,
You
because
could never beat Sekiro.
he will probably be a Strain 2 guy, since he was talking about Gideon was talking big game about Phase 2. So I bet if I shoot him, he will be faster and deadlier. Wait.
Okay.
I thought I heard the big boy. That was what I was concerned about. Small zombie I can handle. Lucky I got a Braille guy. I'll just give him a call, says Barry SD.
Be careful for any of the bodies, which you can't really do anything about those guys, but still.
Genuinely, just press the buttons and see which one activates.
I know.
This is so
That's dumb.
stupid.
These games have always had some dumb moments like that, but woof.
It would make more sense if the buttons weren't in the machine.
Yes.
And it was like, oh no, I have to put them in. This is going to take so long to brute force. I may as well go back for help. Like, that would make slightly more sense and would still be dumb as hell.
They've done that kind of puzzle before too. RE2 remake, like in the locker room. It's like You can't open all the chests in there because the keys are missing.
We may have to repeat a cutscene, but I'm afraid I walked down there and there's a boss fight.
Sure. I'm sure you can skip it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not too worried about it.
Your inventory is mostly full too.
Yeah, I think the. Did I pick up scrap? I didn't pick up scrap, but you're gonna go in.
And there was scrap to pick up. You just did not have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, did I have any that I could dump? And I did not. All right, we're good. It's fine. I could probably scrap one of those knives. I meant to use the one that, not that they're both down at half, but whatever. All right, we're gonna investigate this one first.
Yes. No, where you at? Where you at, you cheeky son of a bitch? Probably behind the bed. Whoa.
No, I'm just okay. That was not. I'm looking for puzzle stuff. Okay, I'm looking for where things could be hidden.
I know. Is there literally nothing to it?
There's nothing to it.
Okay. Oh.
Where is he? There he is. Worth it.
Hello, plot girl. Do the plot for me.
Hey,
You want to get out of here?
they put you in there. I don't know. I've always been here.
You want to go somewhere else? You want to get a milkshake? You want to...
Mind if
They don't give you a toilet in there. No toilet, no TV, no nothing.
I was gonna say you want to go to the movies, and I realized that might be a little insensitive of me.
Whoopsie.
Want to go to the bookstore? Want to go to the bookstore get a new book?
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
She doesn't know what police are.
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
I got something for you to read. How
Do you
convenient.
think you could read something for me?
I don't remember what her friend's name was. Sarah. It would have been really funny if their names were like synonyms of grace, like Providence or whatever.
That'd be awesome.
Thank you.
Providence and Mercy are their names.
I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
I would be afraid of her just chomping into my neck.
There's some buttons with
Can you whip a gun out?
I can't do anything. I can't do anything right now.
It's a good thing you saved then.
in this order.
Yep, really good thing I saved. Oh,
Some.
Oh.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
so that's why we had to get the full information from the booklet, is because she gives her the specific instructions of you're gonna push the buttons for me.
Oh, okay.
Some actions and attacks are impossible while you're carrying Emily. Some! You can set her down on the sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to do.
Okay. Is this the guard office?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta kill!
I mean,
Child, I need to put you down and I
I
gotta
need
kill.
to get her here.
Yes.
And unless the layout has changed, there's one zombie here and one zombie here. I think I can manage that.
I think you can manage it. I think it'll be fine.
Now, they're definitely going to have changed it.
Yeah, 100%.
They are definitely
there's
going to have
nothing-
changed it.
There's nothing to be done about that.
And we are
you
going
just
to-
saved, so it's fine.
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Because I cleared this room. I can actually avoid that zombie in that hallway and go this way. Oh, I can't even crouch when I'm carrying her.
Oh my god.
Can I set her down on one of these? No, because it's not safe. I can put her down for like 5 seconds.
You need to be able to, like, do, like, a combo assist and, like, throw her at somebody and she starts clawing their eyes out or something.
Grace is so cool. I love the way she uses child labor, says Barry SD. Shh. Turning the TV way up. There was a zombie in this area. How does this look in first person? I need to peek around this corner anyway.
Can you look down and see, like, child in your hands, or... Okay, yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's cheating.
Hello, weird child. You probably have, like, psychic powers. Can you, like, blow it up?
Which way are you gonna go? Are you gonna keep going? Oh, fuck me.
Oh, come on. Okay.
What the fuck was that sound? One of them just mutated or something. You heard that?
I did. These things are going to turn into necromorphs by the end of this.
Alright, well, not going that way. I guess we could just literally do what we need to do and just, like, come back and kill all of them.
Do you have enough ammo for that, though?
I mean, I don't know. I was told I have to do something, quote, hyper-specific to kill the big guy.
True.
You know what? I'm just curious. I probably won't even do it. I'll probably just try to avoid him. But, gang, what is the strat to kill the big guy?
Sit. I'll be right back.
Barry SD earlier said there's a secret, like, there's like a technique, but it's super specific.
Yeah,
Tell me what it is. I probably will not even bother trying to do it, but I'm curious. Assuming it doesn't involve, like, spoiling a Leon mechanic or, like, some other thing, just, like, tell me what it is. Just so I know. I've definitely got enough ammo to kill a zombie or two. I got 30 bullets. I can't injector them. So I'm creating future problems for Leon. But
Leon's very capable.
it's fine. It just makes the Leon segment more fun. Okay. Now,
Barry and K Heartlover says that it's 3 injections.
Chungus takes 3 of those injections, so you gotta sneak up behind him 3 times and inject him. There's no blood on the map.
No, that ain't happening.
No, not happening.
What's the reward for killing him?
Hold on,
by the way?
2 or 3 Requiem bullets, or 3 injectors, or lure him into blind zombie, and he could one-shot him?
Oh, the guy that gets mad that's killed the other zombies for us, could he one-shot him? I feel like that's probably a glitch. Or not a glitch, but you know.
Okay, if it's just the big guy, and now that I know you can literally walk up behind him and injector him, if there's nothing else around here except for him.
I don't think you have any injectors though, do you?
No, I don't. But I'm saying, my point is that if it's just him, I can come this direction with the kid.
Yes.
If I, by going the other way, populated that room with 2 zombies, but I can go that way, my point is that, like, if by them telling me that he's possible to inject, that means it's possible to go slow behind him and he doesn't notice you. Which means I can go slow with the kid and not get noticed. Was my point. Okay. I'm gonna close. Actually, I'm gonna leave one door open because being able to spot him there is actually valuable to know that I can book it that way, and and I'll probably be okay and I can make it in time.
Girl,
2 or 3 Requiem bullets, 3 injectors. I do have a lot of Requiem bullets.
You do. You saved, so if you want to give it a shot, now's the time. It'll never be a better time to, right?
Nah,
Okay.
we're gonna go for it. That's a trick. I'm gonna need the bullets for something else. I might need these potions later. Come along,
Hey,
small child.
that was something cool that FF16 did, is it was like, you got a limited number of potions for you to use, you gotta use them.
Wow, you dug deep for that FF16 compliment.
Yeah. I try to give it one every time I think of one. Doesn't happen very often.
Okay, the fact that he turns around so quick, I bet I'm not gonna be able to make it even sprinting. But that's fine. We'll give it a shot. Nope. I might have been able to make it, but it's not worth it.
I'm telling you, you and the child have to learn your tag team.
And now we play the waiting game. Eh, their waiting game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Let's play as Leon Kennedy.
I used to have Hungry Hungry Hippos. I played it with my family, and it's fine. Even as a kid, I was like, this is okay.
This is okay. Does he come all the way down here now, or does he change his mind?
He didn't seem like I don't know he actually saw you. I think he was just doing patrol
That's
stuff.
what I want to know if his patrol brings him all the way down here. It doesn't seem to. I can make it. He's looking right at me. I can make it. Fuck me, are you serious?
Got to be kidding me. That's so mean. This game is mean. The child
If I could put her down anywhere else.
The child is nonplussed, though. Hey, they're chasing you that way. You might be able to loop around the long way, right?
Maybe, I doubt it. There were two guys in this room. I'd have to juke them.
Was it not the same two guys?
No, because they were coming out of the back room.
Sure enough.
Okay, well...
Well, I guess you gotta pick one. Pick one route to clear.
Time to kill!
You don't need to be
If you
here for this.
flatline Chunk, I guess that's the big guy, he gives you a charm that lets you survive lethal attacks. Think second chance or once more.
Cool. Not sure it's worth it, but maybe.
They nerfed him in the most recent patch, so no... Hold on. Also, when you lure him through a door, he can get through... He can't get through. That's free shots to the dome. They nerfed in the most recent patch, so no... I don't know if we're... I don't know we nerfed what. I don't know. Sorry, gang. I'm not following the commentary on this one. Alright, well, we gotta kill some zombies. I mean, I could, like, try being crazy jukes, but it's just, like, it's not gonna work out.
Sure.
Cool. Good job, Grace. Fuck me.
Yeah.
These aren't like strained too, because they're moving faster.
They look a little more cracked out.
At least I think, because that guy came from the other side of the room, like, real fast. Fuck me. And that's both my knives gone. Well, I guess it freed up inventory.
Yeah.
There's a little throwing away the knife animation. Well, I can't do what I would have done, which is take this opportunity to stab him a bunch. Grace, shove! Oh, Grace, kick! Because he was crouched over.
Oh my god. The blood.
Oh, that's something.
Consolate. Oh,
Right out of the ass.
Come on. Come on, man. That's not good.
Okay, well, we're gonna do a little scouting.
Fair.
Instead of getting the kid and going through that whole rigmarole again, we're gonna do a little scouting.
I love how Umbrella and Gideon are just like, we turned a guy into a big tumorous freak. Okay, cool. How does this make sense?
I mean, they probably didn't do this one on purpose.
Oh, maybe.
So if you don't make noise, he does not know you were here, and you can get behind him, and he doesn't know.
Damn, sheep.
It's a thick-ass boy. Does this make noise, I wonder?
How did this one?
Probably, I think he got run over by Chunk. Because he killed the light switch guy in that hallway, too, for us. Okay, we're just going to clear this entire space back here. And now we got plenty of room for this. We're going to breach and clear this whole room.
Might as well.
Grace Ashcroft, FBI, is on the case. And there will be no motherfuckers left standing when she is done. And we just got to hurry before any of them mutate.
Do we even know what mutating means yet?
No, well, that whole thing about they're going to have, like, tumor heads that burst. That's all we got so far.
But, okay, but is that from the mutated guys? Because it says that the tumor heads cause people to mutate.
It said to double mutate. But I guess they're already mutated strains of the T-virus. I don't know. It's confusing.
So I took that as in you shoot one, like a blister head, and the zombies around it get...
I don't waste my time parsing through Umbrella nonsense.
I'm too busy killing. It's not that serious, bro. You don't have to go into that hallway.
There's a file that explains why he's like this. Oh, I assume
I'm certain.
so. Have you not run into blister heads yet? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we didn't know it. But
don't
I have
believe
been
so.
I have been very deliberately not killing enemies that I couldn't get with the injector. Like those two bodies on the ground right there, there's no other room in the game that looks like that. Except for
in the organ room.
Yeah, I think I think I abandoned some bodies in here. Like I abandoned several bodies in this area that I did not inject because I knew I was never going to go back because I was totally done with it.
Yep. All right, small child, let's get going.
Well, I did wind up killing way more of these zombies than I wanted to and leaving more problems for future Leon, but I'm gonna say that, honestly, I've been really good at injecting the ones that I've killed.
You have, and again, it's like, Leon is capable.
I'll handle it.
We'll be fine. Making life easier for Grace should be the priority, because she cannot handle it as well as Leon. Nobody can handle it as well as Leon.
Cut out the sections of the brain that registers the feeling of being full, so bro just kept eating. Why they did it, no one knows. Listen, you gotta crack a few eggs. You gotta try things in science. You never know what thing is gonna lead indirectly to another great breakthrough. You know?
I've literally been saying that for years.
I know, right?
I've literally been saying it for years. Scientists need to just go back to doing stuff.
I forgot to put this in the box. It's fine. I got plenty of space. I am gonna pick up a scrap in that room, but
if you
it's fine.
have to discard it, then you've got something.
It's true. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, I gotta move because I can't crouch, so I have to push the stick as gently as I can and hope that suffices for stealth.
You have to treat this like you're showing this game off at the Game Awards.
This is true. I have at every other opportunity when I'm needed to be quiet, just fuck you,
Wait, okay.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
It's okay.
cheater.
It's okay. Why did it say I said?
Because I aimed. Jesus
What?
Christ.
What did that say?
Uh.
When Emily is in danger?
If zombies are putting Emily in danger, set her down safely on the sofa in the guard office.
Okay. That. He did. For a big boy, he's certainly quiet, huh?
He was on the other side of the room. He can't move that fast.
Yeah, he did that time.
This should still be gone because
Yep.
these persist across save files.
Yep, and there's the
There's
doll.
nothing to find here, but I'm investigating it in case it has something to do with something.
Yeah.
Skip the cutscene.
No,
Grab the baby.
no. Please don't shake the baby.
I said grab the baby. I didn't say shake. I said grab the baby.
I know what I said, though.
Can we beat them and then
Just beat this game. What an experience, says Yush. We're still blind. We haven't watched it yet. Well, we got this one because we're well past what you've seen. We're past what I've... Yeah, so yeah, we're
Yes.
still...
No, this is all fresh.
Jacob, you got a haircut. Why? I explained. I explained on the last stream. I had to. But now I'm Chris Redfield.
He had to do it. He's like, no, professionalism dictates that I have to change myself.
I'm Chris Redfield now, see? It worked out. I just got to do a different cosplay. It's fine.
Bro's Chris Redfield and refuses to play 5 with me.
I literally didn't refuse to
refuses to
play. I
play
didn't. I did not refuse to
He
do
won't
that.
do it. He says RE6 is the only good Resident Evil game. I will not play 5 with you.
sit.
There's no rules here. Like, I checked there were no zombies. So, like, okay, so I don't need to clear out any zombies. And then I went back with her and there were more zombies.
Yeah. Oh, it might have been the other ones patrolling.
All right, we're going to try.
Oh, you want to take Chunk?
We're going to give it a shot.
Why not?
I know how fast that dude moves. I've seen how fast he moves. I was still being stealthy, I thought. I guess I wasn't being stealthy enough. Oh, wait, I forgot. Do I have to bring her down here once to even respawn? Like, bro?
We'll try to...
No, never mind. We're good.
There you go.
Reunion. Hey, you. Just gonna hide around this corner for when all the blood explodes. No, that was one of my clones. That wasn't me. Okay, see? I was trying to avoid that. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess that's predictable. It was blocking the doorway.
Predictable.
Predictable.
It's easier to walk around now.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
In a corner. You need to not be juking, jiving.
That's what I'm saying. These guys, I think these guys are at least a little. I think these might be like. I think it might genuinely be like double mutation and single mutation. Okay, I was hoping he would knock over the other guy, and it didn't work out that way.
Ruin this nice,
Brah,
pristine
brah.
room.
How much blood do I have now? I bet there's a lot of blood.
There's probably a lot from the big boy, and
There's none blood. There's none blood from the big boy.
Do human do corpse blood? Does
They
that
drop
come
some.
up?
They have a chance to drop some.
Yeah, but does it show up on the map?
Yes, it does. But it might just be that I didn't look directly at it, so it wasn't added.
Ooh.
It's fine.
Okay, he's dead.
And that one's leaving.
Quotation marks dead.
Well, he's gonna mutate in the lobby later, which ain't fun, but that's fine. We're just gonna work around it.
Ammo.
Thank you.
Gosh. You got all the shakers and movers. You done did it.
Now we just gotta hurry before they can decide to get worse.
That's a lot of blood. Well, I won't let you take it.
It's not infected blood. That guy wasn't even infected. That was just a crackhead.
Oh, damn.
Not a drop of infected blood from this son
Just
of a bitch.
a skull.
Likelihood you'll survive fatal damage.
All right.
Now, I think by doing that, we may have just deleted a Leon boss fight. Because I
Maybe.
seem to recall a trailer showing Leon fighting a boss that sure looked a lot like that guy that we just killed.
Well, maybe. Hey, maybe there's more.
Let me make sure there's no one behind me. Actually, let me heal first.
Yep. Woo!
I got this.
He's got a knife.
I see
wonder
that.
if you can get it.
Hopefully. That'd be nice. I could get another knife. That'd be cool of it to give me that.
Yay!
Wait, he's not dead, even though there's blood on the ground. Oh, no, never mind. He just made a sound. He went, but I thought I saw him, like, sitting up. Okay. Anybody else want to mess with Grace Ashcroft?
There may be more rooms open now that the zombies are out prowling for whatever reason.
I think it's going to big cheat, and when I come back here with Emily, there are going to be more zombies again, because that literally happened every time we
Probably.
tried this. But as long as I'm here, I'm going to grab this. And was there something else back here I hadn't grabbed? No. Okay.
Yep, I think you're good.
All right.
You're good.
Good. Good. Well, no, look. I literally am. Oh, I'm fine, actually. I'm not good.
You got some busted ass knives too, so you may want to. Well, your inventory's full. You can do some management and then have a leisurely scroll where nothing will happen.
At this point, if Gideon is genuinely looking for Grace, if he's not just like, you know, wanting her to like, yeah, you can wander around wherever. If he's genuinely trying to find her,
He's doing a real bad job of it.
at this point, she should be pretty easy to find.
I mean, you literally heard the magnum shot. Ooh.
Yep, that was a pot that I hadn't destroyed previously for sound reasons and then forgot to go back for.
Gotcha.
All right. Well,
Yeah, this isn't fun, but what can you do about it, right?
I got 80 blood. I could make one more bullet for the Requiem, but I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, you can just put the Requiem up now
Yep.
and clear up an inventory slot.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. Boy, I shouldn't have wasted that Requiem shot on that bulldozer, but whatever. It's fine.
Who cares? You had enough to beat Big Boy, and that's all that matters.
That's a med injector. I could make another one right now.
But you got two. Two's
But I
a
got
lot.
two.
And if you find one, that frees up a free spot into your inventory.
Yeah, you're correct.
So you got some busted knives. You got a green herb.
Killing that dude wasn't that hard. I'm not saving. Everything we just did, I could repeat. And honestly, I could just even do better, and I could just, like, take less damage to my knives and take less bites and not have to heal.
Sure.
Like, if I die, theoretically, I just do that again, but better.
Sure.
So we're rocking and rolling.
Shaking and moving.
I have to keep it together.
I had an instance of the joke surpassing the original material recently. I did not know Shake and Bake was a like a brand of, like, you know what it is. I was just like, Mom found a recipe for Shake and Bake chicken, and I was like, oh, they're like rednecks
We're close now.
that are like they're referencing the Talladega movie. And it's like, no, that's a thing. I'm like, oh, okay. Which, to be fair, I was kind of primed because Mom finds good recipes that have some, like, dumb-ass names. Like, there was, like, something, there's, like, a crockpot recipe. It was, like, OMG cracked chicken or something like that. I'm like, what the hell, man? It tastes good, though. Damn. But come up with better naming conventions.
Got 2 slots taken up by charms right now, but we're actually okay. I
Oh, hey, look.
thought I put that herb away, but I did not.
Oh,
It's
hey,
fine.
the guy.
Oh, wow. Cool.
That might have been one of the guys you fought. I don't know.
I don't think so, because all of them were in patient outfits, not a suit. That was like one of the managers,
All right.
one of the supervisors. Star
Puzzle
Moon
child.
Sun, but we already told her what to do.
Yeah, do it, puzzle child.
Here it is. Think you can read it? I can try.
I mean, she's already reading it right now. I know how Braille works. She's touching it. She's reading it right now.
Close your door. Just close the door and you'll be fine.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this.
Does she remember that you told her a puzzle solution?
That.
No, you don't need to handle that. Just fucking. I guess technically we would have had to, like, we would have to get past whatever this is with Emily, so I guess she does have to handle it. The way that I just had to handle everything to get over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to turn the game back up a bit.
And to be fair, it is different when there is this is a very vulnerable child. So
Yes.
She does not want to leave any.
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just like, in my head, I was like, solve the puzzle, get the thing, go. But then I was like, wait, I would have to go with her.
Yes.
Unless, I don't know, I guess Grace could have just abandoned her.
Grace needs to just give her the other gun.
I don't see anything. I feel like the
Well,
encounter
yeah, 'cause
doesn't.
you gotta leave.
Yeah, I bet the encounter doesn't start until I step out.
Woof.
This doesn't seem like this is like a hide. This seems like this is just you've got to kill them.
Yeah, boy.
Come on. Come on. There's the guy.
There he is. Broke his glasses.
Now son of a bitch can't see. Now we got the advantage.
Oh, you got no ammo.
It's fine.
Backup gun, damn. I'm being made to eat my words.
I mean, in this case, even if I hadn't had it at all, I would have just reloaded it. Come on, oh, shit! I just missed every one of those fucking shots. I should have healed. I'm in caution, that's gonna be a kill.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, because I have a protection against lethal damage.
Wait, what?
I have protection against lethal damage because I killed the guy.
Yeah, but it automatically.
No, I didn't. I pressed the button.
Oh, did
I
you
was
heal yourself up
mashing
there?
the heal button.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Or maybe ammo. in
There's no,
that.
there's bullets on the drawer behind him, on the counter behind him. I saw it.
Be sure to use your.
Fuck! Used your what?
The other gun, the better
Yes,
gun.
this is true. Which I will do in a moment.
Yes.
No, 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 no,
What
no, 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 no,
the
no.
hell?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, that's blood. Not bullets. Have nothing. I guess I could fuse. Do I have scrap? I picked up scrap, didn't I?
I think the scrap, you put it in the box, maybe.
Not good.
You can always check.
I could just leave. No, I can't.
Nope.
Nine bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. I can make a med injector, which I need.
I saw the previous 50, and I was like, 50 bullets? I was like, damn. But no.
Okay. Is there anything else that I missed running past? No. Okay.
Make it count.
That was definitely... Those guys definitely had dynamic health at the end there. Fuck off, never mind. Well, I can't do anything about this.
You can shoot the blister once.
Oh, wait, are they blind? Nope.
Oh, man. Do you have any knives? You don't have any knives left, do you?
It's locked. I have nothing. I have literally no. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think I have to die now. I think I just get to die now. I got nothing. I have absolutely nothing.
Grace? I did it!
Are you for real? Is that intended or is that a fail?
That's got to be intended.
Come here. Come here.
I found this.
It's pretty cool.
Emily, thank you.
Who could have seen
Who could
that
have
coming?
predicted it?
How long are we intending to go today, Half of ND? We're probably wrapping up in, like, the next couple of minutes. Oh, come on! Son of a whore.
That's rough.
No, get Emily back.
He's dead.
And so did I.
Yeah. Leon blew its brains out.
Well, I guess that's pretty. This is the end of Grace because I can't go back. I mean, there's a thing out there I can't. Oh, now now it says the door is unlocked. I guess I could theoretically go back. I mean, I'm not gonna because that fucking thing is in there.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's gonna happen now, gang. Fun.
Well, if anything, Resident Evil is good about dynamically giving you what you need, and you're at rock bottom right now, so hopefully you'll be getting some
We can only
loot.
go lower.
This is all my fault.
That's right, Grace. Go down there with no bullets, no knives, one healing.
I can't just leave her.
Yes, you can.
Come
yes,
on.
you can.
Yeah, well, come on.
Okay, no.
Come on, man.
No bullets in gun, no knife, no option but to leave. I guess she has the quartz. She didn't give me the quartz, did she?
No.
She's got the quartz on her. So I guess I have to. Well, I would have left to go get bullets. And then I would have come back.
I need more bullets. Leon!
Leon S. Kennedy, 4:41 a.m. So the Grace chapter started at like 11:40. Leon!
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her?
He literally asked, what does Gideon want with you? Gideon knows the answer to this. Leon's not read in.
We can talk. Right.
I mean, aside from all the experiments, Gideon does seem like a reasonable person.
Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
That one was actually good. Most of his quips are not actually
Yeah,
good.
that
That
one-
was fucking fantastic.
What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? Yeah.
What everybody wants to do to Leon Kennedy.
Are the answers to your disease here?
Did he have a
I do
weird
have a
tongue?
question.
Oh, I didn't notice his
When
tongue.
the last time you brushed your teeth?
He's firing on all cylinders today. Maybe Ashley bought him a joke book after RE4 remake.
Maybe.
He lost his cool coat, though. We're already at Leon lost his cool coat. It needed to be later. We only got to play 2 segments with him in his cool coat.
You have to earn it.
No, you lose it. On RE, you lose the cool coat as it goes on. We lost it too soon.
Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life
To stop it.
failure.
Oh, okay, sure. I don't know. He's been winning pretty much fucking constantly since 1998.
Ooh!
I figured he couldn't do that because Gideon just choked him out so easy earlier, but... Oh, he ran... No! Yes! Okay, so he...
You're a dead man walking.
He choked Leon out so confidently, I thought maybe he wasn't actually scared of Leon.
But no.
My read of he shot those guys in the street because he went, oh, fuck, is that Leon S. Kennedy?
Yeah.
Was absolutely correct.
I had a talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
Back on the clock.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Chill out, Yash Kapoor. Said if only he was naked like Bond in Casino Royale.
Oh, that would have been good. That would have been good. Leon's code is a limiter, though, says Yash. I mean, you know, maybe a little bit. Okay, from trailers.
Green.
I think Leon fights a boss in this room.
Oh my god, I never saw his inventory.
Attaché case, baby.
Yeah.
He's a real gamer.
Oh my god.
I think Leon fights a boss in this room, but with the benefit of having, you know, seen more of it, I think it's the thing whose head we blew off with the 4 revolver shots. So
Okay.
there might be nothing here.
Okay.
Subject.
Oh, here we go.
Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms, irregular eating patterns, because he would be about to fight him. After surgical procedures, press satiety center of the brain. Subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. Began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers.
Okay.
Timothy B. Jackson, regular eating patterns. Exhibits the same symptoms as his brother. Never
Oh,
mind.
there we go.
With a particularly strong fixation on human flesh, must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. Okay, never mind.
Here we go.
Scratch that shit that I just said. Oh, look, somebody put a gamer chair in here.
Sheesh. Hope you're not fighting him soon, because I don't think you really have the ammo for it yet.
I have 9 shots.
No, you have 44.
Oh, I
my
do?
God,
Oh, yeah, I have 44.
Never mind.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. I have a map. Supply room, attic. Shotgun shells.
Oh my god.
Where?
Is it in that, like, the debris right there?
What
Wait,
the fuck?
what?
What the fuck? Up there. He's currently chowing down.
He's just eating Gideon.
There's a half of a ladder. Yeah, he could be eating Gideon. That would be good. We're just, you know, whole thing's wrapped up. Be convenient.
Yippee!
Well, for the shotgun shells to be of much use to me, I need a shotgun. I don't know. I guess Leon is pretty strong. He could theoretically just, like, throw them really hard. He could in movie, Leon could throw it so precisely that, like, you know, the part at the back of the shell that's hit by the hammer, he would throw it really hard and it would hit, like, an exposed nail, right? And it would go off like a grenade.
In JoJo's, Mr. Star Platinum has, like, there's an episode where he just has bullets but no gun, and he just, like, flicks it real hard to shoot the bullet.
Damn it. Thought I'd try.
A good attempt.
Say that one more time, sorry. Star Platinum did what with a shotgun shell?
No, just he has bullets, and he just, like, flicks the back of it real
just
hard.
to make them explode, yeah. It's a pretty cool trick in Psych in one episode where Sean's trying to create a distraction, and he basically gets like a baking sheet and puts it on like an open like flame stove, and just dumps a bunch of bullets on it and then turns the stove on.
Yeah.
And then a few minutes later,
That'd be cool.
yeah.
Like popcorn.
Oh, that's blood. I'll take that. Oh, it's shotgun. I see.
All right.
Hope I'm not next.
Leon, you need to reprise your 9.9 shell capacity shotgun. RE2. Or RE4, I mean.
A little too loud. A little too loud for me right now. Sorry. I need to be able to like. I don't want it to be like echoing through the microphone. Oh, hey, he can't come this way. That's cool.
Oh yeah, he might break it.
Oh, he's definitely gonna break it now that we've established the expectation with Grace. I think I might have like just clean missed one of those shotgun shots, which is not great. Anything else hiding around here? Just this one that I can't get to, I think. Oh! Oh! Ah, damn it! Shit!
What a shame.
Fuck! My food!
It's just me when I finally go back to a buffet after all these years. We got a CC's that opened up again.
Yeah.
Gotta go back there. They fired all the rats.
Oh shit! Now it's
that were
exposed.
infesting the
Okay. Okay. They fired what? They fired the rats that were infesting the place. Did you just say?
place. Yeah.
Felt that one, huh?
There's shotgun shells behind him. For a second, I thought there was a follow-up attack,
Yeah.
which would have been a real mistake to make. I think that just clean missed. Get up there, Leon. Yeah, he doesn't need to push over some bullshit. He can just jump.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
No, keep shooting him in the face. You're fine. Yeah.
This I saw. This was in one of the previews.
That's awesome, man. It's so cool.
Fucking shoot! Damn it!
K Heart's Lover says, "Oh God, I would love to eat at CC's again." Well, they're the one that was around here for the longest time. Like, it was kind of acknowledged you just don't go and eat there because it's gross, and like there was a week-long period where it was closed, and there was just pictures where people saw just dragging like just sacks of rats out of the place, and then the place closed down.
Sacks of rats is a great sentence. All right.
It was infested, and it closed down, but now it's back apparently.
And there's no more rats.
Allegedly.
Not on the menu.
A grenade. He ate one
He
grenade.
ate one grenade.
Oh, you got... Wait, stacked hand grenade. What is that? In the crafting menu.
Hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades, double the explosion. That's literally not how grenades work.
Nah, bro. He's DSO or whatever. You don't understand.
You don't understand his ways. Can I still get up there? Nah, it's gone. All right. I don't think there's anything else
No,
hidden
I think
up
you
there,
got all
but
the ammo. I think you're good.
it's just, I didn't exactly look around because I was being, hassled.
I was gonna make a Dark Souls reference when you were up there. I was like, this is like getting up there for the Taurus demon, and then you literally jumped like you do in that game. Oh my god, they're just giving you shotgun ammo.
So I guess this is a second opportunity to do the dive down kill. But I didn't know that. So now it's too late. Is there anything else hiding up here? Anything else in this room? Looks like I got everything. I'm going to say it's time to move on.
Probably.
Let me check something real quick, because we may need to... We're going to need to wrap this up within the next 20 or 30 minutes. But let me see if it's 10 minutes or 30 minutes.
Gotcha. Now CC's has open. I hadn't eaten at a CC's in a long, long time, but damn. I should go. I should do it. No, we want to talk about restaurants. I need to have a locket that I longingly look at that has a picture of this small this restaurant called Fazoli's that used to exist. Which the brand, the chain is still around all over the U.S.
Just not in our area.
Yeah.
I see.
But it's Fazoli's for the uninitiated it's fast food Olive Garden.
Okay.
But it's
okay.
If Olive Garden is like a 7 out of 10, Fazoli's would be like a 6.5 out of 10.
Okay. So it's not actually that much worse, considering that it's
yeah, it's similar
fast
menu.
food.
They have the same types of breadsticks that come with your food. But there's a drive-through, or you can go inside and eat and get unlimited breadsticks. And
Gotcha.
I miss it. I miss it so.
When tilted, this barrel looks like an open mouth with bared fangs. Okay, sure.
Sure, man.
Whatever you say.
Attach parts.
Security manager, discuss item in the safe. 60 right, 40 left, 80 right.
I wonder what's in it, because technically if you have future knowledge, you could open it as grace, right?
I guess you could, yeah. Theoretically, yeah, there's nothing to stop you from doing that. I'm going to assume it's safe to just go ahead and attach this.
Yeah, for sure.
Can I detach out of curiosity? I see there's one thing on it.
Examine, maybe? I don't know.
Nah, it doesn't seem like it. So maybe I should not have committed to putting that onto that gun. Maybe I should have put it on something else that I'm going to get later.
Well,
but it's fine.
everything I know, in Resident Evil, is usually there's not a universal attachment. It's usually
he did just quad load, actually.
Hell yeah. But it's usually if you find the compensator, probably my guess it only goes to that gun.
Probably. But yeah, he did just quad load that shotgun. I guess it depends on how many shells you've got. Obviously, I mean, he can't quad load if he doesn't have 2 shells.
Yeah. I know he had a gun in his hand, but I really thought he just punched it. I thought he took one out of Chris's book.
I mean, he for all intents and purposes, he punched it.
Yeah.
We are gonna wrap up in the next couple of minutes here, folks. But I think Leon has an auto save. You don't have to do save points, but all the same, we're just gonna get a couple steps ahead.
Yeah, K Heart's lover said that it's a pretty generous auto save, so you can kind of just wrap up whenever.
Yeah. We'll wrap up in a few minutes then.
Oh, hi there. Oh wait, are we back in?
Yep.
We're in the office.
We're in the office. So let's see. Warped closet, warped closet. There's a warped door on the 3rd story as well, right by where we currently are.
And where was that locked, the safe that we...
That is over here in the examination room. It's not marked, but that's where it is.
Okay. Give him the axe.
Listen, you gotta make sure.
Sure.
What's my condition? How do I see my condition? Doesn't show my condition. Where's my condition? I guess Leon is always fine.
Oh no, it's...
Oh, right, he's got an actual health bar, right? Of course.
That's so funny.
I forgot he's got an
didn't
actual
know
health
that.
bar.
That's awesome.
It's been hours since I played as him. Hey, asshat. Heard you lost the pantry key again. Took care of that. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. Finally found it in a puddle of grease, along with a dead rat the size of a dog. Gave it back to the shelf. Chef, you owe me. Well, that's fine. Already took care of that.
You already got it.
I can't imagine getting the injector and not immediately going, can I use it to eliminate that guy?
Fair.
This place is infested.
Yeah. Just like the CC's.
I should be upstairs.
His office should be upstairs. You know what? You're right. It actually probably wants me to go here. Yeah, it wants me to go here first. All right, we're not going to do that, actually. Where's that warped door? It's in here, right? With the raccoon in it.
Yeah.
Again, I've done such a good job of, like, killing everything. I can probably run back across this map real quick and just, like... Yeah. Just get the stuff.
You probably could, yeah. He just has a whetstone.
Let's see. I mean, I think it seems like some of the warped doors are marked. There's one in here, one in here.
Probably any that you investigated or got close to.
Yeah, it seems like it. I just feel like there were more than that, but I guess there weren't. Yeah, and we're going to go back over and get that safe. And I think that's probably gonna be it for us for the evening. Somebody went, "Arr!"
There's a life in this place.
But I'm sure it's nothing Leon can't handle.
No, I'm sure it's not.
Let's see.
This
we need
man
to
has
get-
been through... How old is he in this game?
He's like 48, I think.
Oh my god.
You could double check that, or someone in chat could double check for us. But I remember it's upper 40s. I did because I did look. Because he's like 23 or something in RE2, which was which set in 98. Charm any gun increases firepower. Equip a charm to a weapon, increase its effect. Equip a charm by selecting a weapon via the items menu.
Okay, you're right. He does actually equip him. Cool.
And I can remove that whenever I want. Cool. Next is in the fitting room. There will still be some zombies in here. Can he even crouch? He can. Is there any point in sneaking as Leon? Probably not, but I'm just going to run a little test here.
I wonder if he can sneak attack with his axe.
Probably.
Get a one shot. It's so visceral when he gets the axe executions in this one.
Yeah.
It's awesome. This is kind of a cool game.
It's kind of a neat game that they made here. Fully expected that dude to jump back up. There's blood everywhere. Gross. Clean that up.
Same observation.
There's only 10 collected blood, and he doesn't need that. Gross. Clean that up.
Ooh. Damn, no mercy. Get him, get him. Yeah.
No problem.
Oh, he doesn't even care. Med injector handgun ammo.
All right.
It's crazy how much bigger his inventory is than Grace's.
Yeah, he's a DSO agent. He's got all this tactical webbing on and also an attaché case that is invisible and strapped to his back.
Yep, of course.
All right. I think that's all the warped... I could have sworn there were more than that, but there's none marked, so I guess that's it. And the safe is right there, so let's go. We're just going to book it over there.
Just check it out. See what's in it. See if it would even be worth it for Grace to get it. In an alternate reality.
Is there still a bottle there? I guess I collected that bottle. Or is it deleted off of the map? That answers your question.
God.
I was like, I hope that guy's there so I can test Joey's stealth kill question.
You didn't even really stealth him. The guy just didn't have a chance.
I wonder if Leon sees the typewriting and goes, "This takes me back. Not in a million years."
Not in a million years.
Well, there's a lot of junk in here that I don't need. Would be useful maybe to somebody who can't fight good, but not to a guy like me.
Play something sharp. Can you do anything with the doll, Leon? Probably not.
Be really funny if he could. It'd be funny if he got a command to, like, break it in half, and there's something hidden inside of it. We didn't get to search this room, actually.
We didn't.
We got the kid and we walked out.
What is that behind? Is there something behind the bed? No, that's just Shadow. Okay.
Shadow? Here, of all places?
That blue hedgehog. I'm glad that it's canon that he loves Latinas. Good for him.
All right, now this place could be a problem. Because I left a lot of unexploded bodies.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
Now let's see here. Files said right 60, left 40, right 80. Aw, he doesn't care!
Oh,
He doesn't
no!
care!
Oh my god, it's only for second playthroughs. That's mean.
He doesn't give a shit.
Come on, Leon. What if there's something good in there? That's crazy. That's wild.
All right, whatever.
Like, I guess they know that everybody enjoys, like, the, you know, just coming back with future knowledge, but it's crazy that that's exclusive future knowledge.
That does explain why it's not marked on the map, though. I was curious why that wasn't even... They didn't even bother marking it.
That's so weird. I guess he doesn't need whatever puny object is in there.
Yeah. It's insignificant to him. All right, we're going to go open this door, and then that's going to be it for...
The doll is a part of the secret puzzle. Everything in this damn game is a part of the secret puzzle. Toilets, dolls, what's next?
All right, we're going to open this warped door, and then we're probably going to have to call it there.
Okie dokie. Huh?
I was like, he's rearing back to throw that. I don't mess with that shit.
What the hell?
He's got exploding barrels now that they just throw at people for fun. Well, all their heads are blown off, so that's good.
What a fucking shame.
Okay, not everybody's heads are blown off, but most of them. Some of these are not problems to me.
Not yet.
So I guess that's why the vases so consistently have handgun ammo in them, is because they could be left for Leon, and it has to be something he can actually use. Burst their heads if you want to survive. No kidding.
Yeah. He knows a thing or two about that.
Doesn't work. Oh, look. It doesn't work.
It should have. Damn.
One thing after another.
Woo! Oh my god.
Son of a whore.
Oh my god. That dude hit like a truck. Cause you just healed up.
There's no... They were like, oh man, you haven't even encountered one yet? I don't see how Grace could possibly deal with one of those.
No.
Zombie corpses mutating to blister heads. I probably should have read that whole thing, but that's fine.
Probably.
What a fucking shame.
Okay, you know he's coming now, so you can just deal with him.
I mean, I kind of knew he was coming before. Getting my free damage. Damn it. Oh, that was a prompt for probably R2. Yep.
Yep. Oh, that's all right. We got this.
Easy. Simple.
Okay.
Shrimple.
Oh, there's
Ah,
some
shit.
more guys coming.
Anything back here? That guy's gonna turn.
Yep. You might be able to get the drop on him with your hatchet.
I'm afraid that... Yeah, see, that's gonna happen anyway. It's happening behind me right now, isn't it? Nope. Okay.
Huh?
Oh my Washindaru
Oh my
Wazowski.
God. I don't like the way these guys shake and move. These white boys got a little too much motion for me to handle. You got a parry too, but I don't really know.
I forgot that I had a parry. It's been 6 years. Fuck. Okay, that works.
Oh damn! Damn!
Just got style on them. Just
Oh
got
my
stun on them a
God.
little bit.
Oh man, that is kind of a good game.
That was akin to like, and then kill him. Brah, brah, brah. Oh, missed
okay.
that.
Darn.
Well, that's fine because there's gonna be more. There were still a couple that had not had their heads burst.
This is true.
We're not done yet.
Looking at you, fella.
Wait, oh. Oh, I saw a glint and I thought it was a shiny item, but it was just a little graphical error. Well, maybe not an error, but just, you know,
Grenade,
a thing.
Oh, that was okay. No, I thought you could make another double grenade, but no,
I think I can craft that if I want to.
you could craft one at least.
Item? No item. Okay, as soon as I examine this, a cutscene's gonna happen and I'm gonna get attacked by a shizillion
That's the
monsters.
shivers from Disco Elysium.
How did Leon know that that was gonna be there? He's so smart.
He's got an instinct to these things. He's been on the force for a
Oh,
long
it's
time.
stuck. It doesn't work.
Oh my god.
Every single time.
Oh my goodness. But you got the axe now.
I know,
though.
I know, I know. I'm working on it. Oh, that guy's also got an axe. And he doesn't have his head popped. Fuck, that wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. Oh, it worked anyway. He's fine. Doesn't kill. Oh, this might, though.
This will kill. Let's go. There was a hint of farting clowns like there for a second.
Oh, and the music, yeah.
Yeah.
It's too easy when you're a guy like me. It's just too easy when you're a guy like me. Shit! So I didn't miscount. When that guy went flying when I shot him the first time, I figured that was it for him.
That's my cardio for the week.
That dude, because I shot that dude here and he went flying and... Oh, what was that?
That was it.
Oh, that was
getting
it
finished.
finishing opening. I'm gonna shove it up your ass and pull the trigger till it goes click.
I want to know who did all that to these guys in this room, though.
Yeah, seriously, whose story was that? Probably just Gideon. Probably Gideon activated it, and that's where he was when he
But
did it.
he wouldn't have written the, like, you gotta burst their heads or whatever on the ground.
You're probably right. You're right. He wouldn't have done that. I don't know. All right, well, I think whatever's at the bottom of this elevator will be an autosave, and that's going to be where we stop for the night.
I would have to agree. This is a cool game. Oh.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
What did he try? What did he even guess?
I have the IP address.
Oh, I get it. He's deliberately locking it. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry, you're killing me.
Gas! I never would have
Oh my
guessed.
god.
I never would have guessed.
I found some information about
She's in the
animals.
game, so Jake is definitely in.
Confirm a T-virus infection.
Guaranteed.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Elvis. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
That was a short Leon segment.
Don't tell me you're going back to Grace.
That was a short Leon segment.
You.
Oh, so he woke up at 4 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, we saw him caught up with. Yeah, Grace is in the past by an hour from where he woke up. What? How did she survive that fall?
I'm coming.
I mean,
Well-
it doesn't matter because we're not playing anymore.
I mean,
but,
it
like,
will-
It's like the Leon segments are so short. It's just they're teasing you.
I mean, what I've heard is that this game is Grace front heavy, and then it becomes the Leon hours.
Oh yeah.
Gang, that was an autosave, right? I can quit there and I'm safe, or do I need to like actually use an ink ribbon or I'm boned? Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. The last one in the squad for second place tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive. Like the endless loop playing over and over again in my head. Let it stop, please. Well, it stopped because you got your head chomped off by Marie was the name of the other one. Gang, can I just turn the game off, or do I need... Yeah, I'm good?
Yep.
All right, cool.
That's
Thanks,
what
gang.
It seems to be the consensus.
So I'll have to hit, like, continue, and it'll drop me back here? I mean, worst case scenario, I have to play the last, like, 5 seconds of Leon, so it's not really a big
darn!
deal.
You have to play Leon again. What a shame. Literally, the character that seeing a little, just an ounce of his gameplay made me go from I'll just watch this game to, I could play this game.
Held off till now, but I'm suspecting Grace is the first person who doesn't have T-virus symptoms because she was born from a survivor. That's why Victor wants her so bad. Just a theory, though. I mean, so I'm almost like... I mean, she could be... I'm almost wondering if she's even really Alyssa's kid.
Right.
Because Alyssa's an investigative journalist. So she could be, from minute one, some kind of Umbrella lab creation that Alyssa kidnapped and has been raising and protecting.
And he said...
Kidnapped is a strong word. Rescued.
Yeah, and Victor said something, I forget the exact word, but it's like, like, you're like, talked about her being
You're
made
the
or whatever,
miracle.
or
Or,
something.
did he say something made as well? It's
Maybe. I could
possible.
have misunderstood.
He called her the chosen one earlier. Lots of stuff.
Doesn't matter. It'll be fine. But yeah, very interested to see where this game goes.
Yeah. So yeah, but I would guess. Yeah. I mean, again, like she got bit, and she did get bit in a cutscene, absolutely. But again, getting bit in Resident Evil doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't. but
It only matters when they decide for it to matter. Now,
but then again, most characters don't get bit in cutscenes.
this is true. This is true. I know. I did acknowledge this. She got bit in a cutscene, and she's been fine for since this afternoon, the previous afternoon, I should
So
say.
I mean, obviously she has some sort of immunity, but
Yes.
I feel like it's not as simple as she's immune. There's got to be some BS to it.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, when I saw the trailers and I saw the bleach blonde girl in a spooky lab, I literally assumed that was going to be like ending of the great game, Grace having flashbacks. When she walked in that room and the kid was there, 40 minutes into the game, that kind of took me for a spin.
You're like, oh, okay, what are we doing with this?
But I appreciate that, when I was complaining about maybe they shouldn't have shown Raccoon City, like, now I'm like, oh, then I really don't know what, secret lab at the end of the game, which will inevitably appear, is going to look like.
As it always happens. Bless you.
Yes, you are correct, K-Arts Lover. It took cutscene damage, not,
Big plot damage.
yeah, it took cutscene damage, not gameplay damage. There is a difference. You are correct. Absolutely.
It's rare in these games.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Cool, fun game, fun times. Fun video game to play. But yeah, there's been like I've heard either two different responses of like, man, I wish there was more Grace stuff in the back half, or man, I'm really glad I got past the Grace stuff and there's so much Leon.
I fear that I would be in that boat because the Grace stuff, I'm like, this is cool and I get it, but Leon looks fun to play.
Well, it's like you have Resident Evil 4 Remake for that Leon. Like, they just came out only a couple of years ago. And we haven't had, even the Ethan games are not architecturally interesting solve puzzle. Like the Ethan games don't play like what we just played.
Yes.
This was like Ethan gameplay stapled into Spencer Manor / RPD.
Sure.
So I get why people are really excited to have this back, and I'm excited that it's in this game, and I think that's cool. However, something about all the RE games is that all of them escalate, no matter whether you start as a SWAT member or Claire, who's a normal person.
Yeah.
You escalate from this to a rocket launcher. That is the escalation.
At the end of the secret lab.
And what we were talking about is like before we came in and played this, we were watching. I had on Neryl's review of RE6 from back in the day.
Yes.
And back in the day, it was only a couple of years ago. But he talks about how they tried to combine, like the idea of combining the action and the horror. Like maybe one day that could create like the perfect synthesis, but it didn't work out. I feel like this is it.
Yes.
And you put the Grace puzzle box stuff in the front, and then a couple of segments with her in the back that are probably shorter, kind of like the Leon segments we've played so far. Then you do, then it gets Leon heavy in the back because now we have to get to the part where you need a grenade launcher or an RPG, and you're killing tons of them.
Yes.
This really is like the perfect synthesis of everything this series has been trying to do for a very long time.
Yeah, that's the vibe I've been getting.
And by splitting it up like this, you can keep Grace at a certain level instead of she has to get the rocket launcher at the end.
Yes.
But we'll see. I guess I don't know. Like, I assume the final boss of this game is Leon, because if Leon is in the game, he's the more logical final boss.
For sure.
But I wouldn't be stunned if there's some kind of, he doesn't actually have the final segment of the game.
I wouldn't be stunned if it is a combined, like, two things are happening at the same time and you swap between them rapidly.
The zapping system also returns.
Of course.
Vrov says, all I'm saying is people are not making Grace edits on Linkin Park to Linkin Park songs on TikTok.
This is true. Give her some time.
Are you going to stream this game again or wrap up other projects? Oh, we're definitely going to stream this game again. Have said before that kind of what we're doing right now is like Aiden and I, when we're together, we'll continue with Final Fantasy VII. If the three of us are together, we'll continue with Dispatch.
Yeah.
And we hadn't actually picked what we were going to do.
Well, this just kind of happened this
Yeah.
time. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll be here for the next stream, but who knows if I can.
Yeah, the big thing is that also even long Resident Evil games are short.
Yes.
So I was like, oh, Joey and I could do this, and that's not a huge commitment, and we can still decide what, it is the next project, but, it's, not a huge commitment.
Yes.
So we'll see. We'll see I don't know when the next one of these will be, because I'm going to be really busy next week. I don't know if I'm going to have time or energy, for that matter, to do another of these streams, but we will see what happens. Happy Grace isn't a nothing burger like Ethan was. Well, Ethan's meant to be a self-insert. To some extent.
But I definitely get what you're saying. I was literally having a conversation with my friend last night. I was talking about how it's like I definitely in games I prefer a strong narrative character over a self-insert. Which of course Ethan is it's a little bit different. Ethan is a character, but obviously is you're not customizing him, but he is a nothing burger for the most part.
K Hearts Lover said the note for that safe, the safe that we went to check with Leon, is in the right wing in a room near the second singing zombie. I thought I searched that area pretty thoroughly.
Okay.
But I guess I missed it.
So I guess that was just there as like a backup, like if you missed it.
To be completely fair, well, no, that note you can only get as Leon because it was hidden upstairs.
Yeah,
so.
but why would it give you that information?
I don't know. It could be for a different safe. However,
that's
I
true.
will say this. The one safe that we unlocked and the other safe that's already unlocked both had antique coins in them, which I don't need anymore.
This is true.
So if it was just going to be more antique coins, then it would have been pointless anyway. So it's fine.
Have Fan is asking about our favorite Leon quips. The problem is I'm not deep enough into the game to where I can name one.
In this game, they've been mostly heaters.
They have, yes.
I think I want a second opinion when the doctor attacks him. I have been saying under my breath for weeks since that trailer came out. But his thing a minute ago.
Treatment was a good one. That was
shall we talk or shall we begin the treatment? Hope it's the silent treatment.
That's a real singer. He still got it after all these years. No, if nothing else, this is just convincing me more that I need to play RE4 again. Not again. I need to get it. I need to play it. It's so stupid. You know, you have like a game or a movie or a show that there's like a 99% chance you're just gonna love it.
Yeah.
And you just don't do it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we all have
that's
that
been
thing.
RE4
Don't have the
for
time.
me.
It's not. I'm not feeling like that right now.
Yeah, but it's like I really don't have an excuse with 4 because it's like I know I'm gonna like the gameplay, and it's not a huge investment, and it's not gonna be very expensive. Like I don't know. I just gotta do it.
No, but like there's a lot of like, a lot of the like Leon quips are hard to judge because a lot of them are like deliberately bad. Like, or I don't know, I don't know if they're deliberately bad in Japanese, but in English they're deliberately bad.
For sure.
I've sent my right hand to dispose of you. Your right hand comes off. Like
Yeah.
there's like his lines are groaners, but that's what makes them funny.
Yes.
However, zombie doctor saying cut out, activating a chainsaw, killing a woman in front of Leon, and taking a swing at Leon, and Leon jukes around him and goes, I think I want a second opinion, is a genuinely really funny line.
Oh, man. Dick Parade says, love the voice acting Grace now that I've heard more. And mentioned in previous stream. Yeah, it was mentioned in previous stream. It was mentioned at the beginning of this, and I'll say it again. A damn good job her voice actor is doing.
Yeah,
she is knocking it out of the park.
Absolutely. Kicking ass and taking names.
Like, she is just so conveying this feeling of absolute terror so well.
I definitely, I realized after the stream, I was like, oh wait, there were 6 jokes that I totally just said when I was watching the game for the first time that were funny that I forgot to say because I at that point seen the cutscenes 3 times. I wouldn't even call this a funny joke, but the first thing I thought when in the street when Gideon's zapping people, that first woman who tackles somebody, she creepily kisses him before ripping his lips off. I was like, she's plurbing! She's plurbing out! She's plurbing! She's plurbing all over him. I should probably say I'm talking about the show Pluribus in case anybody in the audience is like, what is he talking about? But one thing I did say on the stream was when Alyssa gets killed and she's just screaming. I was like, and here you can see her audition reel for Performance of the Year at the Jeff Awards.
Yeah. For sure. And I'll have to double check, but I looked earlier on Behind the Voice Actors, and this was literally the only credit for her.
Women will always be a certified classic, yes, and I'm not gonna get into the woke, they're ruining games, whatever. I genuinely do think they cut that line because they were afraid people would go, that's sexist, and they should have left it in because that's the best thing he's ever said. Women. Joshua and I all the time, even when a woman hasn't done anything, when just something happens that inconveniences us, and the way other people go thanks Obama at minor inconveniences.
Exactly.
Something just minor. Women.
Well, it's similar to the energy of that one SFM clip from TF2 where they go women. That thing. Yeah, Angela. I can't pronounce this.
She got a funny last name. Santalbano.
But yeah, it's I'm behind a voice actor. One credit, Grace Ashcroft. So, stellar.
Yeah.
Don't know how they did it. Don't know where the people that scout these first timers
no kidding
are. But God.
Something I like about Leon immensely, because it feels like Leon knows they are not funny, and he's saying it more for himself than anything. Especially in RE4.
Because he doesn't laugh and nobody else laughs. He just says it.
In RE4, he's just entertaining himself. An original RE4. In RE4 Remake, not as much. In RE4 Original, he's just doing it because he genuinely thinks that everything that is happening is funny. The whole situation is funny. Anyway, but I think that's gotta be it for us, gang. So we're gonna call it there. You guys have a good evening.
Damn, Resident Evil 4 full price is only $20. That's some interesting information.
It goes on sale all the time.
It does.
Original and remake both go on sale a lot. I don't know when I will be back in my Chris Redfield cosplay. The next opportunity that I would have to stream, God, I don't even know. Honestly, I'm gonna be pretty busy, and like the kind of busy where like I'm not gonna have the energy to hang out like on a work day in the afternoon probably. So I don't know when the next one will be. But I'll keep you guys posted, obviously. And if we get the opportunity, we'll be back with Dispatch. If all three of us can get on the sofa. Just didn't quite work out that way this last weekend. And if I can get Aiden back over here, then we'll do more FF7. And honestly, I'm liking playing this with you. I think I'd prefer to try and make this a you get over here stream if we can, but we'll see how that goes.
Okay, well, in that case, I'll try to hold off watching further gameplay.
We'll talk about it more later in the coming days. We'll see. Like, I mean, if like 2 weeks go by and schedules don't align, then maybe I'll just go. Like, I'm not gonna wait that long to finish a short game.
Sure.
But anyway, you guys have a good night, everybody.
Take it easy, folks. Thanks for joining us.